6-figure discount.
Chocolate biscuit?
Oh, yeah.
Take two.
Get Kieran to buy me some rollers on the way up. Yeah, so no to me.
Kieran's Uber and Just Eat all in one.
If you want some snacks, go get some snacks and I'll pay for them at the end.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Just remember what you fucking got. Just gets the whole pot of Rolos and just brings it in and then just buy like 50 packs of Rolos. And then what? I buy those big boxes of Walker's Crisps. There's like 24 packs of crisps for like £4.25 or something. Been buying them recently. It lasts me and Kieran quite a while.
In Asda, you can get a 2 kilogram bag of M&Ms for £7.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Took
I
me
like the
3
crunchy
days
ones.
to eat all them.
I wish they did a big bag of Rebels. I fucking love Rebels.
I like coffee.
No, but that's the best one.
I like all of them, but the coffee
The
one.
coffee one is the best one.
It's not. There was it. It's disgusting.
I don't like the caramel one because it's like hard. And, you know, you're going.
Suck it.
Yeah, but you go hump with all the other ones, and you go hump and you go ow.
That's why you be careful.
I don't want to be careful. I want to be able to like.
Buy Maltesers
Hoover.
then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, but Maltesers get sticky after a while. They get stuck in your teeth and everything. I like the Cyberpunk anime. I thought it was good. I really liked it.
Yeah. It's a shame they're not doing a sequel for it, they've said.
No, well, it doesn't really end on the sequel.
It doesn't. No. But then maybe like a different story.
I love Becca though. Becca's my favourite character the whole way through. And I was like,
Right. Yeah, she definitely is. I think perhaps they went a little far on the lolly options for her.
yeah, a little bit. Like,
Those crazy Japanese.
yeah. Well, I thought she was cool. I always like the crazy ones.
Yeah.
Like crazy female anime characters, my favourite anime characters because they're always fucking batshit. I love it. Like there's this one girl in I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like Kakaguri. It's like Kakaguri, something about a high school where they gamble between lessons and stuff, and
Of
like
course there is.
your whole stature in the school is dependent on how much money you've won gambling. And
Right, okay.
there's all these mad games, but there's this one girl who like bet her eyeball and shit, and she's just like, and they're like, we'll book the surgery in for you to take your eyeball next week. And she just goes, fuck that, and just skewers her own eyeball and gives it to her. Cool. That's the stuff I go through.
I was a packet of crisps and
Invited mine by GW sales
No.
replicator writing a letter of complaint
Get whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it.
because of the price increase they're putting across all the independent retailers.
Good.
Won't make any difference. It's GW.
You never know.
GW. When you said GW, word kicked in because one of our lines is called GW.
Right.
And then I was like, oh yeah, guess what? Oh.
Crazy. Yeah, I've seen lots of other companies doing posts about it.
Yeah. Good. Fucking do it.
But it's
Get it
all
out
the
in
same.
the public, it deserves to be.
It's all the same though, because it's like this new Pokemon game. They've sent it out, half finished, it's glitchy as fuck. The graphics are shit. But everybody's like, put it away anyway, because it's great.
But
Yeah, it's like 50
That's,
quid.
that's web development. to
Like
be
50
fair.
quid, and everybody's like,
they brought that Cyberpunk computer game out, didn't they? And I actually felt really sorry for the company that did it because they brought it out and it was buggy and there was loads of problems and everybody slammed them for it.
yeah.
But there was a year prior to that where everybody was saying, "Why isn't the game out? Why isn't the game out? Bring the game out."
Yeah, that's the problem.
Because they didn't put
Well,
it out. 'cause it
I've
wasn't
got
ready.
releasing like 2 games a year at the minute. Like, I can't even remember when I bought Legends of Arceus, but it must have been within 12 months ago.
Well, different teams were playing, weren't they?
I definitely think Q instead.
I'm a bit worried about him.
Yeah, come across.
He's probably stuck in traffic because there's loads of roadworks between here and Roseland.
Halfway to everyone anyway.
Jaws.
It's very forgotten that he's meant to be here.
So, Jazz, what has Hector been doing for the last 7 days?
I've been replicating these 3 bullets that Frank gave me. I've been trying whether or not I have done it or not. Don't know.
Okay. Let's find out if you have. So, you would have needed to have got hold of some equipment for making ammunition.
That might be him now. Oh, it is him. I'm part of most of it.
Nice.
He's just checking his photo before I rang him. You're late. I thought you died.
Hi guys.
I'm not late.
I thought Karen died. Come and kill me.
I arrived.
I
Exactly.
thought you might have died before I
I'm
got you.
invincible!
I can't
You're a
believe
loony.
after Archie.
What?
Yeah, I know.
It's only us four.
I did it.
So only us 4. I'm
No,
gonna
we-
get, I'm
we
gonna
don't-
get cozy then.
We don't think Dylan's coming.
Next to my future wife.
I've got a blanket for us.
Oh, nice.
Is that future in-game wife or
We'll see how it goes.
take the veil off it now?
We'll start in fantasy and we'll progress, shall we?
Isn't that how it works all the time? You live in a
Put it
little,
down now, to be honest.
you live in a little
Put him back
fantasy
in his
world.
place
and,
before he gets too far.
Park can't be in a room with a female without some kind of flirting.
Without me trying to get in. Yeah, typical.
Typical. You can get in now because it's so bent. You know, all you gotta do is just go.
Oh,
You saying I'm that easy?
just missing.
I'm saying that his penis hooks at like a 90-degree angle.
It's not a bad thing.
So from where he's sitting, he can do it.
It's possible.
How did you know?
He's not even lying.
Oh, don't
That's
ask.
the best part.
I know he stares at penises when he showers with his cricket lads.
I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it in
If
other
you've
people.
seen it in the flesh, haven't you? It's
He
incredible.
holds
we
other people's dicks
We are
in
recording,
cricket.
so
Yeah,
I
I
get
was-
mine held by other people.
I was there when.
Why else would you go to cricket?
I mean the camera is recording all of this, but Jamie, don't cut it.
You think my cricket team care?
I can't remember which
No.
dice we're using.
6s and
YouTube
10s.
might though.
Yeah, but I don't know which one's tens.
Tens of the diamondy looking ones.
Kilos.
Yes.
Also like dreidels. Is what I said.
Dreidel. I made you well click. Yeah, that's a 10. And there was one with a 0 on it. Was that one?
Yeah, so what are we after? 10s
10s and
and
6s.
so 6 and 10s.
I'm trying to downgrade how much dice I bring places because
I've given up on the elfish dice on this table.
now that I haven't got a level 9 character, I don't need as many dice as I
I-
had before.
Yeah, but you start bringing your Chupa Chup ones and they're my favourite.
No, I've always got the Chupa Chup ones. I've just got other Chupa Chup ones.
I know, but I like the pink. I do like them, but I still prefer the original Chupa Chup one.
I mean, they cost me £9 to be fair, so.
Yeah. These luminescent ones cost me £9.
Yeah, I went to this mad little game shop in in Margate called Board at Home, but board
What
as
were
in
you
like.
doing in
board
Margate?
game.
Yeah,
My
what,
dad,
yeah.
my
What
dad
the hell was you doing in
Margate.
Margate?
Whitstable, isn't it? So just down the road.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Has he gone down to get stuff?
Yeah, he's going to get drinks and stuff.
Refreshments. Right, I suppose we'll quickly join him.
Right, so I'm going to need a D10 roll from you.
Yes.
See. It's going to have to be. Business.
Produce business.
I don't think it's quite business, is it?
No, it's
So
like.
I know what we're going for the making. For making them, there's a weapons tech that you can do.
Yeah.
What I want is just a. Because you haven't got to fix it, you've got to find your own
Local
kit.
expert?
Let's go for local expert. Yeah.
Yeah. 13.
Look at it. Where we're going to go with the monks? Well, at least the gang could be called the monks, I suppose.
It could be a proto Could be a proto mox.
Before the actual mox.
Yeah, there we go.
Could call them like the polymox or something.
Okay, so you do manage to find some.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100 eddies, 100 euro bucks, and it's fairly decent quality. So it's not going to give you any bonuses to your weapons tech when you're rolling. It's not going to give you any minuses either.
But it's all for Frank.
It is for me.
Are you going to pay me for replicating these bullets?
You do have some money out in advance.
I think she
You
did.
do know you can turn it into a bit of a hustle and make some money from it.
So I can
going forward.
I'm going to go and try and replicate them, but until he pays me, I ain't getting one. He ain't getting some. How many batches can I do of each?
Depending on how well you roll.
Okay. What am I rolling? I'm rolling for
So which one do you want to try and make?
at least one of each.
Okay.
Max 30 each. Is that possible?
Alright, so give me a weapons tech roll for the first one, which was the sharp ones. Yeah?
Mhm.
It was one of each, wasn't it?
Spike tip.
Spiky tip. Part of the name.
Do you have my character sheet by any chance, sir?
19.
For Screech?
Go to
Could you identify what they are? Because I still don't know in character.
Alright, 19 is very good. Roll
Yes,
2d10.
2d10.
Yes, got it.
That's the
Yeah, roll 2d10.
Load!
3,
My character sheet's better than yours. Well, I've got this one.
7.
7
You can get one of
Seven
these,
total.
but online.
Oh, what? With weapons tap or just on their own?
Did you do that all yourself?
Yeah, add your weapons tech.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, you can get one of these.
19
but
again?
digital
19
version.
bullets.
Okay.
I didn't bring my laptop because I didn't see much point for it. I was like, I can write notes, I can...
And then for the blue ones,
Yeah.
they're more difficult.
Been home, Joel.
Okay.
Sorry?
Been home.
Not since this morning.
21.
21.
Sound like Kieran. Kieran has neither.
Give it out.
2d10, add your weapons tech.
Who's in for about half hour?
We're done. We've got our own laptop. That's what I do.
I haven't even had time to have done.
Let's go now.
It's 13 at 12.
I had one at work earlier, it was horrendous.
25.
25.
Alright, 25 of the blue tipped. Give me a final roll for the green.
You're making them, but are they going to work?
19.
Voting again, right? Give me 2d10.
11 at 12.
23. 23 green.
Okay, so I've got how many of the spikes? So I got 13 of the spiked.
Yeah, 13 spiked.
13 of the spiked. 24 of the blue.
And 23 of the green.
And 23. There we go.
We got 2 auto wins.
I think I might have said you needed some components for the blue.
Back to back as well, that was great, wasn't
Let me
it?
just try and find them now.
Just in the end where Kieran was just picking off the last 5 guys.
Oh, I've got 5 people on my own.
they were just running in towards us and Kieran just like, down 1, down 2, down 3. Oh my god, we're in there. Oh.
Who had all the bags of white powder?
We split them.
I
Oh,
thought
no.
we split them as well.
Yeah, I know, but someone took some to try and get some to sell.
Yeah, we split it equally.
Yeah,
Between us all.
the only one who didn't take it was Xander, so I took his.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Xander didn't want any, so I thought, alright, Xander, I'll take it.
Because I gave
So I've
some...
got extra bags.
Oh, well, no. I got it here. I gave some to fucking Hornet.
You gave some to Horny, you gave him one bag.
Yeah.
So you can't make any green ones without an additional component.
Okay. What's the additional component?
The blood of a
Some
fish.
type of biotoxin.
I can't find that. Within 7 days.
Exactly.
Oh, a cyber dog.
Okay.
Ninja sword.
Can I add an extra one? Future them.
I want fantasy. That's what I want. Fun. It's like a Labrador.
Couldn't do the green
Got
ones.
Cyclops vision.
But if you do find some
Or there was a
materials, you can make
Cyberpunk.
the green ones.
That's better.
Right.
Yeah, that was better.
Cyberpunk border.
That proves it.
Alright, so your broken leg has healed.
How's my armour healed then?
You have to get new armor, don't you? I think. I
You
think
Yeah,
can
you get it
repair
repaired.
armour. You've spent a long time making ammunition.
For this bastard.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it is. You probably only want
you
one.
can use it too.
Yeah,
He can use it too.
ammo for the gang.
It's a
I
very
didn't
heavy
put down.
pistol.
I didn't put down how many bags I took.
One.
The cocaine.
If
You
we
had two. Sorry, you had 3. No, you had 4.
That's 4.
No, we got 2 bags each.
Yeah, he nicked Sanders. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
had
so I
4.
got 4.
That's why I only have
Green
1.
cunt.
I'm sure there were only 5 bags.
There was 10.
10 bags.
10
of
bags.
powder.
2 bags each. Of
Yeah.
white
I'll
powder.
do like, I meant to say 5 and I said 10.
It just changes what size the bags are, I guess.
No, they were
Yeah,
at least 10 kilo each.
Oh,
No,
they're
go.
definitely half the size of what I already
I was going
planned.
to say they're 5 kilo, but 2 5 kilo bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 10 bags, and Shawsey refused to take any, so you nicked his extras,
Mhm.
and then I gave one of mine to
You sent it in with Hornet.
Hornet. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to sell mine.
Yeah, but you got to find where to sell it.
We need a pick, so we
Drop
don't
my
have one.
coke. Drop my coke.
We don't actually know it's cocaine yet. But
White
I
powder.
am on the club scene, so I know a few people that will shove it up their
We need
nose.
the influencer to be like, this stuff's really cool, man.
Just get up on stage. "Ying, buy my drugs, motherfuckers!
What is it, the Harold and Kumar where they're just giving away free weed?
Yeah.
Chucking weed into the
Yeah, in the party.
Now what you do is, you get weed, you sprinkle a bit of it in the weed, and then they get really hooked, and then you're like,
Okay.
what so many coke dealers do. They put a bit in the weed, and then you get addicted to the coke.
No, but if you don't know what it is, how should I know you're addicted to it?
And you sort of get a thing for it, and they'll pretty much tell you, or they'll just give you like weed lace, so you buy more weed.
Rolling
Drumming
goes
is a dicks,
terrible.
man.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be my friends.
I mean, I have friends that are drug dealers, but
But yeah,
I
whoever
wouldn't
was
trust them as far as I
whoever was the
drumming.
social media influencer, they could have. They could easily be like, oh,
Posted a
this stuff's
TikTok.
They could be like, oh, this stuff's really good. Oh, damn, I've never felt so alive. And then all of his fans would be like, oh my god, I remember that. And we're just like,
You just
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so you can attempt to repair them.
I can. What do I need to do?
I would very much like to attempt mine with all my time that I had spare. Because I had nothing else to do.
I just spent my first day fixing you fuckers.
Of the
Well,
item.
I just
How
inhaled a whole
much
sleeve of
money did
different
that take off me?
100.
100.
I think I need McDonald's or Chinese.
And I've got bad
Want to
news.
join me? I don't want to be the only one to buy it.
All
Yeah,
of your
Chinese
rent
are,
is due this
sort of
That's what I want.
Yeah.
today.
I mean, if you buy Matthews, I want some.
Oh, there you go.
You can't even afford it.
I've got no money.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna say,
Got
Joel-
yourself a gold digger.
Joel's got me here because I have no fuel and no oil in my car. And he's
Oh,
got
sounds
Is that your
sounds
fault,
like my
is it?
beer.
I said you might be able to help out with oil
Yeah, I can get some oil.
if you've got any of the spare.
What oil is it?
She doesn't know. If you asked her about what processor
It's
was in
black.
the car, she'd know.
Oil's not black when it goes
I
in.
was about to say, like, that's not a good sign.
I mean, it's black when I checked the dipstick this yesterday.
Yeah, it'll be black. It's been in there over a
You don't
year.
need to know what oil you have. Just Google it and it'll tell you.
It will
Yeah.
be on Google.
Yeah.
I have a Peugeot 208
It'll be 10 W10 for
Yeah.
I thought Liam might have some at home.
It's going to take you a day,
He's at 5W30.
and I need you to make
Just
a roll
so it goes through
with your
quickly.
tech skill. And
Which is
because
like
it's a
the
premium
like the oil
item,
light keeps coming out of my
the
mouth.
DV is 17. So you need to go to 17 or higher.
What's mine looking for, sorry?
Your tech skill.
You do. It's one of your main top skills.
Oh! Just looking at that.
There's no point in even rolling to try and fix my armor.
I mean, I'm going to.
It's not that badly damaged. I was just wondering.
Could I use
No.
luck to attempt to fix my armor?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No waste!
We're hell of a lucky. armor.
If I used all my luck and my tech skill, I'd still need to roll a 7, so there's not much point in trying it. I'll just try and
Get 10 every roll.
Does your luck redo every day?
Every session.
Every session,
Every
yeah. So it's
session.
not every day, yeah. So if I used it now, I couldn't use it later on. And I'm sure I'll need it later on.
Something people seem to be doing online is if you use your luck before the roll, you use it normally. If you use your luck after the roll,
I thought we always
It's-
used it before.
yeah, there's a house rule people seem to be doing, which is if you use it after the roll,
Double.
it costs twice.
Yeah, that's
So
a good idea.
you can add 1 to your roll afterwards, but it
Use
costs you
it
2
to
luck.
Oh, okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's smart, yeah.
Well, you're
Feels-
the boss.
It's a bit nicer than
Yeah.
using all your luck and rolling a 10.
A 10, and then another 10. You're like, oh, waste.
Oh, I burnt all my luck for no reason.
Would I be able
You just add
to
flavour, because what I did wasn't it? So I was like, I need all my luck, and I was like, oh! Killed that guy.
armor
But,
cost me? Because I definitely didn't rip off the rest of the party when it came to
Yeah,
the
that's true,
cases.
yeah. We split some extra cashews.
So you don't have to pay any rent because you're sleeping
In my car, yeah.
You bastard! I said to Archie, I was like, my dream is going to have like an armoured ambulance that I can like have a little medical workshop in the back.
I could drive it for you.
I could probably drive
I
it.
know all the club owners, so I've just ditched it in one of the back rooms.
Yeah, there's probably like
There's loads of
smuggler
sofas in the VIP rooms where the bands hang out. Just kicked all those.
I probably would.
So it's
I'd probably.
100 EB, but it is a premium item.
Mm-hmm.
So normally you would have to get a fixer to get that. But given you're just dishing out cocaine to your man Hornet, who is a fixer,
Could I
we'll
ask
say he
him,
could pull a few strings for your group.
could I ask him if he could get me
Premium
some,
items.
maybe some media armor jack rather than light?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
free
okay.
fish on
Do you know that it's 1 point extra stopping power, but it's a -2 to your reflex, your dex, and your move?
My reflex dex a bit of rubbish anyway.
Okay.
But
So you want to make it worse?
yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Actually.
Let's not tempt the gods.
I don't want another Urug where I can only move 4 spaces a turn.
Yeah.
You just take it off and abandon it.
What, my armor?
That's what cast up
No, don't do
armor
that,
is.
Frank.
I would do that with Urug, but I have to tank the fucking bugs at the moment because you're too busy looking around.
You want to steal someone's bike?
If you're interested in shields,
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
you can buy a bulletproof shield and do it like a Captain America. It can absorb 10.
You know what is a bulletproof
wounds
shield?
and
I've got a
Another
bulletproof
person?
shield, which is portable cover with 10 HP.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of them.
I
So
would.
you can use that, and as soon as it's taken 10
Obviously, I
damage,
thought it'd be like a deployable cover, you know, one that you put down, so it's like.
I'd imagine it's like a little
you could,
riot
you
shield.
could rig it like a.
Like, that's how I. That's how I
You mean
thought
I
about
could
it.
rig
I'd imagine it'd be like a
You could
riot.
rig it.
I'd imagine it'd be like a riot shield where you just go, "Don't shoot me, please," sort of.
A Halo shield.
Like you said, Captain America.
Yeah.
So if I was to buy a shield and a new light armor jack, as mine's pretty busted, how much Eddie's is that going to set me back?
200.
Okie dokie. I would very
Feels
much
like-
do that.
Not even what red would be.
That is true. So would I put this? I'm going to put the shield.
What's red?
on-
You guys have got to pay your rent.
We're gonna go for one session. We're gonna lose all our money on rent.
Shield is 10 hits, and then it's gone.
So
You
I
have
can't
to
slum
pay
it
your
in some
rent.
back end club then.
You absolutely can, but currently you owe a month's rent,
Oh.
which
is
for your
I'm the type of guy who like sofa surfs. I don't think I'd be responsible enough to have my own place.
Just break into
You don't need to have a
venues.
place.
No, I usually get lucky after each gig. I usually just sleep sleep with a partner, move on to the next one the next night, and so on and so forth.
You gathered 12 STDs this week.
Would you like to take a jab? Yeah, I suppose the best dad.
Well, you should watch the Cyberpunk anime because there's loads of like interesting.
All your money is paying him back for fixing your STDs.
Yeah.
That's your rent.
For your cargo containers, it's 1,000 eddies, please.
That's pretty much
I don't
Dude.
know. It's 1,000.
Yes.
I have 600.
Okay.
I have 1,100, so it leaves me
Okay.
with 100 eddies.
You paying your
Which
rent?
is not bad. I'm gonna have to, I suppose.
Okay.
Could I have pay a portion? What happens if you only pay a portion? Does it say, like, you know, if you paid 800 rather than 1,000, or can you negotiate? I'll probably just pay the 1,000 to be fair. That'll keep it going for a
There
while.
isn't any negotiations, but you can go into rent arrears.
There's no point, I've got the money to cover it.
Someone's got a rubber, mine's dead.
I haven't got a rubber.
Barton can't pay his rent.
Yeah, but I'm a people person. My landlord really likes me, so I think I'm going to inspire him that these gigs I've got coming up are really going to have an influx of cash, so I'll pay him double next time. Would you like to
Oh, double next time.
Screech, you always tell me the next gig I'll pay you back. Oh,
Wanker.
I can give him. What's my landlord like? How long have I been there? Known him a couple of years.
I'd say so.
As a little street rat, would I know the current value of the cocaine that I hold?
100 eddies,
Trying to see how many I've got.
which might have gone towards the setting up my little tent.
Give me a
That's on it now.
streetwise.
Yeah, I got streetwise. Yeah,
Yeah, give me a
is that a 6 or a 10?
Because he told everybody.
On all of D6 or D10?
D10.
No.
Well, no, my man.
You don't even have to pay rent.
So, do I add the end one?
Yes.
So the total is 31.
Oh.
No, 21. Ignore me.
Well, say
21. 8 plus 13.
Alright, okay. So the full amount of this coke, the synth coke you took, that's got a slight pinkish hue.
Mm-hmm.
You'd say the market value of the whole thing was around 20 grand.
Of one bag.
Now yours, the whole lot. And you're saying, I thought you broke it up into 5 bags. You're saying you broke it up into 10.
So yeah, so
a
there
bag
was.
is
Yeah,
worth about
I've got
2 grand.
so I've got 4 bags on me.
Okay, you've got about 8 grand's worth of
So just
slightly pinkish.
I'll just
How
carry
well
it
do I
on.
know the landlord?
You can decide. You
Hey.
tell me.
Here you go.
Take
Keep it
narrative
going
control.
Is he potentially Romanian or Armenian of descent? The accent I'm sort of getting from him is.
You know me. We've known each other at least a few months.
I trust him.
Yeah.
Here's a
So I can.
He's a lord.
I can do 2 things for you, my man. I can give you 600 EBs now, or I can give you something of higher value, and it'll tie me over for this month and next month.
Man, nothing talks like cash.
What about more cash?
Coke.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion roll.
10 again, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That would be 17.
Your besties now.
What are you offering me?
I'm not going to take it out of the street, but I'll just pull my backpack off and I'll just open up and just show him the pink hue cocaine that I've got.
And
Just
you
one
offering
single
the back,
brick.
The whole back.
No, just 1 brick of the 4 bricks I've got.
Okay.
So it's about 2 G's worth.
2 G's worth. Okay. He looks at you for a long time and says, okay.
Okay. So I will place 1 brick into his hand, and I will give him the current street value, 2 to 2.5 grand, if in the right hands.
That'll definitely cover your rent.
So getting one of them away. For good reason. We need the Hornet. We need the Hornet. He's my boy.
I will just let him know that if he does have any other clientele that is after some more, if he is after some more to provide any clientele that he's aware of, I am able to get my hands on some more, but it is going fast and it's very difficult to get a hold of. Okay. Which means the price will go up next time. 2.5 to 3.
It's going to be so funny because you're going to spread this synthetic coke around, which is some other dealer's coke.
Well, it's out of my hands, I don't give a fuck.
It's gonna
goes to a person, it goes to a person, it goes to a
back
person.
to you, and then you're gonna have the gang who made synthetic coke all over you.
You got given it to him at a gig.
Yeah?
Oh, fucking 4 bricks worth of stuff.
Yeah.
That's why he's got no money. They pay him in coke.
Just so some woman came
He
into
will
the
have, but it's
back.
not selling the coke.
Some woman came into the back room with a bag with her. I banged her. She left the bag, I opened it up, it had cocaine in it. It had a letter in there that said, "Thanks for the great time. It's for you, babe." I don't know who. I can't remember her name.
With a trauma team card in the
Yeah.
Because Dylan's is a no-show, can I kill his character off?
He did say I could kill his character off last week, so I think it was
Sick.
fair.
I'm killing him.
Mr. Barkev is very grateful to you and let you know.
This will be him now.
Yes,
won't
me
it?
Dylan. I have my knife to his
It's
throat.
somebody with a bag.
As I pull out the heavy
It's
pistol, I'm
down.
about to shoot off his genitals. You don't need these.
You don't need these.
He lets you know this isn't something he usually does. But on this occasion, he's making
Hello.
It'll take it.
Welcome to Dutch City.
Oh, you in Cyberpunk?
We are.
So I will let him know that rent won't be a problem moving forward, and I appreciate his help in this matter. Yeah,
You watch him
Good
fucking
times.
rob you now. You'll come back and your apartment will be open and fucking
there's
raided like
There's
fuck.
nothing in
Some
there.
big some proper cokehead landlord will be all over the place. Sniff the whole
Where's the rest of it?
Sniff the whole 2 G's up his nose.
We're absolutely wired.
Like
If I kill Niklaus, does he have any of that substance on it for the green bullets?
it's not.
Can I just kill him anyway?
You could,
Doesn't kill him anyway.
so,
Where are you gonna kill him?
More
Is he doing the
importantly, is he
open?
not worth more to us alive
In
than
his
dead?
house? Well, no. He's dead.
so Nicholas does have a small bounty on his head.
I'm
He
killing
was
him.
Caught on camera, chucking a guy from the train over the
Oh
bridge.
shit, yeah, he did that.
The camera didn't quite catch the rest of the people he was with, but managed to put a small bounty from the Night City PD
Dead. Dead or alive, or just alive.
alive.
We done him in the last session.
No.
So were you just carrying around a dead body the whole time?
No, he's not dead. He's not alive.
I'm killing him now.
Oh, he's alive.
No, you can't kill him now. They want him alive.
He chucked an old man out of a
You can't get
train.
any money.
So was he just right click auto?
Yeah, he broke quick follow.
Fine, I'll kidnap him.
I don't think you need to keep him that I think you can lead him astray and just, yeah, here you go. See you later.
There you go, see
No,
you later.
I want him to be scared.
Hurrah. Bye-bye.
You're not gonna get the thrill you seek on this night, I'm afraid.
He is a solo. He is quite.
Handy. I wouldn't
Yeah.
try and kidnap him.
He might kick your ass.
I'm kidnapping him.
He did kill some guy.
And I'm gonna take him down to
Got
wherever
an
you
assault
take him and get the
rifle.
bounty.
He's got an assault rifle.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've
well,
got a shotgun.
I'm on his side if he starts shooting.
Then I just started blasting.
I'm gonna take him by surprise.
Okay.
Shotgun blocked
What are you
in.
gonna do? Are you gonna take him from the rear and then reach around and take him from the front?
So
Does
you
the
spend your
goblin
time
bounce
making
down?
ammunition
Mm-hmm.
in your cargo container. £1,000 rent.
And I've got 150 EB left.
150.
After the 1,000 that you.
After rent.
Okay, you have paid it. Right, cool.
I have paid rent,
Okay,
yes.
good. Everyone's paid rent who needs to.
I've overpaid.
You've overpaid.
Would I have to pay something? Because not paying any rent is a bit.
Yeah.
You're
Dick
very
move.
lucky having
Like,
a car.
They've car MOT
Do they have,
and tax and
do
insurance and
they
shit.
have car insurance?
I was going to say,
or car
surely in this day
in
and
Night
age.
City.
Yeah, but surely
They might do. They might be extortionate, £1,000 a month.
sleeping in your car is usually a fine if you get caught by the cops.
Yeah.
If you
Not
get
in Night
caught,
City.
So it's public
not in Night
decency.
City, there's a lot of people sleeping in
In
their
that
cars,
case,
especially with the
I'll go-
security on them.
I'll drive
The
outside
thing is,
Night City.
you're like a camper van, aren't you? It's like a camper van.
Yeah, it's not
Living
me.
on the street in his vehicle,
Mhm.
no charge.
Should I rob it?
There we go.
Surprise parking fines.
Possibly, yeah.
You might have
Yeah.
gang attacks and stuff.
I'll park on the outskirts of the city in the
Just
desert.
think, he's sat
You
there
wake up
with-
in the morning
Get
and your
jumped.
car's surrounded by nomads
He's
of
sat,
nomad.
he's sat
a
there with
rival clan.
sat there with £4 worth of synthetic coke and rifle, and you'll just have like some
Just
gang
out the
passenger seat, there's just 2 bags of coke.
some gangbangers come past and then just start like shaking your fucking truck.
Like kids when a car's parked up.
You know what I mean?
It does say living on the street is asking for trouble.
Yeah, because gangbangers would be roaming around at night.
Yeah.
You have enough room to store your stuff, and with a bed, inflatable or otherwise, you can sleep comfortably.
However,
I do have
Does yours
upgrades
have a
to
bed?
mine. Mine does have a bed. Mine
Yeah.
has. I can transform the vehicle into an RV with a sleeping area, one toilet,
okay.
shower, and a small kitchen.
Alright.
Yeah,
Because
Because otherwise, you have to make an endurance check for sleeping in your car.
what happens if we all sleep in his car with him?
If you don't have, if you don't have a bed,
That's
you're
cozy.
fatigued for the next day, which is a -2 to everything. As if
oh
you're
my
seriously
god.
ill.
Thank God.
So
I'm
if you couldn't afford your rent and you got thrown out, you'd be sleeping rough on the street. Just make
The
sure
thing
you grab your
sucks as
mattress out of the bed.
If you sleep on the street, you've got a -2 as well.
Yeah. For each time you sleep, or just
The next
flat
day.
session,
Yeah, so every time you sleep. Same thing, cube hotels. It's like a tiny little locker, basically sleeping in a locker. If you try and put 2 people in there, it's the same thing. But you guys all have cargo containers that are functional little
Like an
rooms to sleep
extortion,
in. And Joel has secured himself in with a local gang who have provided him with a space to do some
black
free
market
Medicare.
Medicare for gangbangers and poor motherfuckers like you guys.
I turns out I have a lot of money now.
You gotta sell it though.
Yeah, fix
So what's the old repair situation on the body armour?
I can
Because
acquire
I've got 2 knocks on the old armour, 2 chinks.
I haven't.
If you speak nicely to the Hornet, because I've done him a solid, he might be able to sell you some new armour.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Thinking of just a quick repair job.
just when we get into it,
It's
I'll,
a low
I'll
roll,
11
let
to
you
9.
decide what you're going to do.
Bullshit.
Was it? Hmm.
One of us will have to multi-class to fix her if we don't get a fix her.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep the Hornet sweet.
I mean, I can do alright.
No, not a fixer in
What's,
fixing things. A fixer
what's
is
the
in
light?
drugs.
What's the light armour repair
Yeah, it's like
situation?
I'll fix you.
What-
It
with.
takes a day to repair it.
Yeah. And what
You need
is
to roll
it
a
tech?
Tech, and you need a 17 to repair it fully. Otherwise, you're going
Okay,
to need
it's alright because I got.
The only chance I've got of rolling
Yeah,
that
we
is
should
if I
roll
roll a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's not going to work, is it? I'd have to roll a 10 because my tech is only 5.
Put your look on it.
Even then, it's only 10. I've got to roll a 2. I'd have to put all 5 luck into it.
Oh.
Would it repair it fully?
The 2
You can only repair it fully.
should have been
You
a.
can't do
yeah.
little dots. on it.
Should have been a. What do you call it?
Do I feel like
Who's the guys backstage?
so if I use the luck now, out of session?
It's probably worth mentioning that Hornet is acting as your fixer at the moment.
Is he any good?
He can get you. He can get you up to premium stuff, and normally you'd only be able to get up to costly equipment.
What sort of
So
price
with
are
premium,
we
you could
talking?
buy a
100
new.
eddies for a new armour.
You could buy a new armor set for 100 eddies.
What about premium?
That is
If
pretty good.
that is premium.
So that's top better than what I've got now.
The
No,
exact
it's
same.
the same.
Oh,
Just not damaged.
okay.
If you want better than what you've got, it's your only option is medium or heavy, and both of those come with the.
So none of them come with like special abilities or anything.
Not yet.
No.
Not that you can
okay.
afford
Build a
or get
picture,
hold
how
of.
to-
Are you saying?
It's
Are
the
you
third
saying?
session.
You
Is
can
there
get,
a mag-
you can get
is there a
armor
magic
that's
item?
weaved into your skin. You can get armor that's below your skin. You can get all sorts.
You can get like titanium bones and all sorts.
You can get mech suits.
Yeah.
Archie.
Yes.
Just a thing with the
I'll
the
repair
gang.
my armour then. Why not?
Yeah.
I'll say I'll have probably given the sort of uppers of the gang one of the bags of the synthetic coke.
And a handy.
Okay.
I mean, I suspect that it was coke looking at it.
Okay.
So I'd give
Give
them
me a
one.
streetwise check.
I'd say I'd give them one of those. What's a streetwise check?
Streetwise is a stat.
Where's my streetwise?
If being a med tech, you might
And a
have.
handy check as well.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
I don't see any streetwise.
And
That means you ain't got it.
You'd have to roll under a cool. Is it a cool for streetwise?
Yeah.
You have to roll a cool roll.
I've got a 5.
You ain't cool.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So you know
That's
it
fine.
is. You know it's drugs, and it's probably something like a class A.
So I'd give them a bag saying, I believe these are drugs that I've acquired.
Okay.
If they find out that it's synthetic and things, they might be able to replicate what it's made of, is all I'm thinking. But I thought as like a thank you for allowing me to work in their territory,
So do
Good job.
it's a $2,000 bag of coke.
It's a two, Jay.
My bad.
yeah, cool. Okay.
Okay. Go on then, Frank. Can you have a word with your man Hornet, see if he can repair my armour?
I shall say, Frank. Frank? I'm Frank.
You're Frank.
Frank, have a word with that on it.
Right,
Frank, come on. Do your thing. Go talk to the fixer. Alright. Charisma check in the mirror. We're fine. And
Right.
I'll go to the Hornet and say, Yo, Hornet. Can you...
So, oi, prick.
Yeah, it's not in. He'd totally do that.
Can you sort out some armour for my boy Screech? And they'll be like, yes, it's over, daddies.
Is he the singing one or the weird guy with the dog?
He's the singing one. The one, you know,
Okay. We can sort him out, I'm sure.
just play some neat chords. Maybe he could teach you one day. If that's what you're
Just
aligned
play
to.
Smoke on the Water.
Bam, 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 bam.
A bit more like a.
Alright.
You got rubber?
Yeah, I was
Do
about
you
to
have
say.
I
rubber?
haven't got a rubber.
Yeah,
No rubber.
I've just asked everyone for a rubber.
Rubber
because
baby
mine's
bubble
broke.
bubble.
Or an eraser either.
Oh, you haven't got an eraser either. You
I have
got
plenty of rubbers,
nothing.
they're all out of date.
I would love a piece.
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna say
paper.
because I bought a pencil, but I just thought I could write on the sides and back.
That would irritate the fuck out of me if that was my paper.
Why?
Just look at the thing.
You're too poor to be picky.
You get nothing.
Good
Do
day.
you want me to fold it?
Look, it's upsetting. You're folding it wrong! Alright, so is that our 7 days since the last
Yeah.
doobly-doo? Alright. So, shame Xander's not here, because he got a call over the last 7 days.
Who did it?
Did Xander?
He did.
Was it his mum? How is she?
Xander is...
Shawsey.
Shawsey.
Shawsey, that's
Number
it.
69.
And
Lick it.
unfortunately, Shawsey's got some family stuff to take care of. So he'll put
Go give me the family.
he puts the call through, or sends this the details to our current fixer role, Frank.
Yeah, there we go.
If you want to take the call, unless you want to pass it on to someone else.
As it's from Shawsey, and we were thought I'd probably chuck it across to T-Bug, so you can answer the phone.
To
Okay.
what?
Alright.
T-Bug.
So it isn't Shawsey.
T-Bug.
It's
Who's
someone
T-Bug?
who's said.
Oh, so it's not Shawsey. Oh, okay.
Shawsey sent you a text. There's a guy.
Okay, if it's
needs
not
some
Shawsey,
help.
I'll answer it because me and Shawsey are fighting at the moment.
At the moment, I like that.
So this guy introduced himself as Mickey.
Mickey or
Oh, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun.
Does he sound a bit dodgy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. I like him already. Alright, what's up, Mickey? What have you got for me?
I want you to meet me in Japantown.
Japantown.
I've heard about your crew.
Good things, I hope.
And I've contacted Shorzy because he did a good bit of investigation work recently on the combat sports arena.
Okay.
As you know, us podcasters stick together,
Yeah.
and I run a podcast called the Bansuke Podcast.
Listen to a podcast.
It's a sumo podcast.
What does that mean?
Podcast about sumo.
Oh! Oh, okay. Thought it was slang for something.
You a big sumo fan then?
Yeah, who is it?
Yeah. Oh well, you know, Shawsy's always talking about sports and sumo up there ahead of the stupid thing he used to play. You know what I mean?
Cyber sumo.
Cyber sumo. That sounds even more interesting.
That's kind of like you link and you just like have to push each other out of each other's minds.
Do you want me to bring my crew or come alone?
Bring the crew. I've got tickets for us all to go see a pre-qualifier for the Honbasho, the grand tournament.
Okay, I will.
Leave the weapons at home.
Oh.
Dress up nice.
Oh.
Meet me for noodles beforehand, and we'll go
Right.
take in the show.
Can I bring my bat? I don't like going anywhere without my bat.
Concealable.
Nothing visible.
My gun.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sure I can.
They won't let you through the
I'm
door.
gonna have one of those
Alright,
like
okay,
Joshua
I
Dust
don't
the
have
door where it
nice
turns out to be.
We're gonna have to buy some. Yeah, no worries. We'll be there. We'll come dressed nice.
Alright.
And, well, Hector will come in nothing at all. You know what she's like.
I mean, to be fair,
We need a
I've
gang.
got a skirt. I've got a skirt on. That'll do.
We need a gang name. We need a crew name.
We'll figure that one out.
We need a
crew.
We are a crew.
We need the crew.
What about Cyberspunk?
Not Winnie the Pooh. We need the crew.
Cyberpunk. That'd match in with our very first session called the Crusted Screen.
The Cyberpunks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll obviously ring everyone one by one and relay the information. We're going to a sumo wrestling match tonight.
I look
Dress
alright.
nice.
Probably hear me with a hacksaw going and somebody screaming in the background.
I'm like, dress nice, please, T-Bug. None of this goggle medicate shit.
A little bit of a
I'm like Screech, turn up like it's a
couple of
concert.
blood stains
Good.
on the shirt, but
Oh, I don't know if I could take my leather jacket off or not.
Leave it on. It suits
I'm
you.
just going dressed as I am. I might polish my boots.
Yeah.
Give them a good. Get all the
Would I
stains and the stickiness off
Be
them.
able to purchase some better clothes because I'm in some rags at the moment being a nomad. I've got nothing good on.
Yeah, you
What's
are
our gang
definitely the
name?
worst dressed.
Cyberspunks.
Oh, fuck me.
is that actually what we're going to call it?
No.
It was just a play on word.
So your agent that you have for your mobile phone can actually suggest clothes for you to wear.
We could
So
be
I
called
would-
like
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be
art-
worth me coming with you. I'm
I'd-
feeling like a flat cat today.
We could be like the Arthurians.
I'll ask
and
my
like,
agent what would be good attire for a sumo wrestling qualifier.
Okay.
A nappy.
That's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to insult their culture because, you know.
Well, I don't know what they're actually called.
Okay. So, give me a roll on your wardrobe and style.
Oh,
Hey, dog shit.
Hey, and if I do not have a wardrobe and
I
style,
reckon-
would it be a cool role?
It will.
I reckon yours would be that fun. I reckon you'll have
Oh,
like
that'd be very cool.
What's that?
cool and stuff.
Is a 13.
Cool is 7.
13,
Yeah, we'll have like
okay.
cool and style in your
I can change the colour of my
The
hair.
Yeah,
agent
shit,
comes
yeah.
up with what can only be described
like
as
fashion and style.
Asian pop suit. It's bright. It's a bit costume-like. It looks very down with the kids.
I love it, so I would buy.
It goes with a long and straight hairstyle. If you can adjust your hair in any way.
I could, but
An anagram of our initials
Can I-
can spell shit.
You think you'd end up spending about €20?
is that it? That's fine.
So like S.H.
So it'd be
Oh, I got
SHFT.
Do
Yeah,
I
but
get
you
to-
know, if you
do-
could
Oh, we've got
actually
Xander
do
as
stuff.
well.
I want to call them
Yeah.
fancy clothes, even though they're not.
Asia of fancy clothes.
Asia.
So it can be
All I'm imagining now is
shift or shifts
It's kind of like a suit.
with Xander.
It's
So it's
shiny, it's bright
yeah,
colours.
very much Yakuza, but
Mhm.
not silver, but like yellow and and all that.
There's
Like,
definitely some cultural appropriation going on there.
that's fine.
Some
to
koi
make it
kind
out.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Shifters.
Yeah.
Like a really shit Hawaiian shirt.
The purple one
My purple Hawaiian shirt is not shit.
glows in the dark.
Oh my god, Kieran, no.
That purple shirt is amazing.
It did win a lot.
Have you got
of,
laid in that shirt?
No, but
Well then.
we went
Kieran
around the
Kieran doesn't get
entire...
laid in any shirt.
I mean, no, it's just too
He's
picky.
right.
Oh no, I don't like that nose.
The nose is important. But we
Look
went around
at
that...
your own nose, mate.
Amazing. Button-like.
That's why he's getting his teeth.
Right, let's move on.
I'm going to change my hair.
We haven't discussed about it.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go for a bit of an Elvis look.
Okay.
So I'm going to go long comb over, gel it a little bit. I'm going to go black.
Okay.
Black dark blue, like an indigo blue, so it's got like a tint in the light. Brown boots, black jeans, but I want something nice, shirt and jacket wise, like a smoker's jacket or something.
Okay. Like a smart casual.
Yeah, something I can get away with wearing just a V-neck shirt or something. I don't want to look like a rocker.
Alright. Give me a wardrobe and style, please.
Wardrobe and style,
And a
that's
D10.
okay. Right, so what are we looking for? Wardrobe and style.
If it's not any skills, that'll be a cool one.
That would be 13.
Yeah, you can pull off a decent looking style out of the stuff in your wardrobe. You've got a fair amount of gear
You still look like
that
shit
you
though.
picked up from many gigs.
Yeah. Jackets left behind. I'll take that. That's
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a cloak,
Oh, yeah, that's it,
yeah.
yeah.
Still a bit of sick down one.
That's it, yeah.
Oh.
Brush it off, it's fine.
Brush it off.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Just a quick question.
Mm.
I forgot what these IP things are for.
There you're levelling up points.
Yeah, you gotta gain
How
experience.
do you
doing
do
that.
that?
In your office.
You have to do stuff.
If you join the Discord,
I was driving or
Sunday
in Wales or asleep.
it was 8:30 at night.
I was asleep.
You weren't
I
gonna
just
say you
got
weren't
home from
driving.
Wales.
You weren't driving.
So you can use them to level up your skills. So you can see some
You
of
were
them
just
are
playing
level
cards
2.
there.
Yeah,
Pay about 80 IP
I was
to
like,
go up to
oh,
level
I'll wait for Jonathan to come and take it to this
Or you can save them all up and improve your
asleep on the
maker
sofa
roll
and
from a
do it
4 to
late.
a 5.
What does that do?
not realise how much time passed.
It's basically that stuff but better.
What did we get skills wise last time?
108 IP.
100 IP.
Oh, no, that's what we got. I don't know what you and Joel got. IP.
You got
we
100
got-
IP.
we
I
got
got
60.
60.
60.
Why did you
yeah.
get
No,
100?
you got 100 because you got 80, you got 60.
Yeah,
so the
plus-
first should be
plus
wrong.
you-
It's
and
four,
40
so
to the one
four.
beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
Some
Yeah.
written down.
Got 100 altogether then.
Oh,
I was
and
just
you've
about to use the
also got
calculator.
1 rep.
Oh, we got a rep.
You've got a reputation for having done a successful job for the Hornets.
Badass.
Oh, should I put that
Rep
next? to
or rep?
Rep.
Right.
Rep is reflexes. So you
1 rep,
only rep
and then
once,
it's
actually.
60
You just
IE.
have to put it at the bottom somewhere.
Kieran.
Yeah.
60
So
IE.
what's my rep
IP.
at the moment?
IP.
0.
On the actual character sheet, actually,
Because
there's like
you're
a
nobody's.
reputation.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we are.
I've just put it next to my IP on my fake character.
So what?
There's
What
reputation events?
What can 60?
There's like rep at the top.
What can 60 IP get a man like me? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Like we're saving them, yeah. So you
Yeah,
get something good.
that's it.
I think we identified the other day that your rank is definitely worth improving up to the next level because they're
Yeah.
kind of bracketed.
That's it. Yeah, I've just seen that. With the next ranks, I'm gonna get a lot more.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, we're talking about
How
that.
annoying.
So if you can get one of those
Oh,
next,
this it goes.
it comes with a load of
Start that
good
with
stuff and
power.
then do
Okay.
more rounds.
And on here it goes. Level start base.
No.
So
I wanna get
I've
one of
been
the
putting
red
it on-
ones.
I've been putting it fucking
How are
start
we,
level.
Frank? How are we getting to this place then? Are we limoing it?
I'm driving.
Taxing? You driving? Yeah. Are you gonna convert?
Shotgun.
Go Power Rangers.
What's the seating arrangements
I
like?
shall
I got 6 seats you can fit in, there's not an issue.
Is there a parking fee?
Where's the code?
Yeah.
I feel like I need shotgun because we're gonna
I've
have
said
good
it first.
tunes. Yeah, but
I've
we're gonna
said
have
it
good
first.
tunes playing on the radio, and I've got Spotify
Yeah,
Premium.
but I beat you to it.
I bet you haven't even got that in real life.
I have got that in real life, actually.
Would I also be able to store my said weapons in the vehicle that's going to be nearby just in case
you
shit
got a
goes
weapon.
down?
You got a weapons cache.
I've just got a vehicle that I can lock, so I shouldn't have.
Good
I'm gonna,
Yeah, maybe-
I'm gonna have to leave my bat.
Remember
There's
to
an
do like a
underground
hidden
car park.
blade?
Mm-hmm.
Around Japantown, you know of that you can use.
I'd like to park there then and pay whatever.
£500 fucking.
I think I'll just be in like jeans and a nice t-shirt for the event.
10 eddies.
Jeans, clean boots, and
I ain't
a nice-
bothered.
a
I've
nice
just cleaned the
t-shirt.
sticky shit off my boots.
So not like what do they call it? Smart casual.
I might have changed my underwear. I might have not. You don't.
We can
Maybe
probably
you're not
smell it
wearing
in the back.
it.
Yeah, maybe I haven't even got any on.
Yeah.
Make sure your
Okay,
legs are closed.
fashion and whatever it was for you guys, please. If you haven't got it.
Oh, I don't have a
Wardrobe and style, sorry. Wardrobe and
I
style.
I don't
definitely
have
don't
that,
have
so I'll have to
that.
go
Cool.
There's 10.
The one thing I am
Same.
going to do is I'm going to leave my bat and instruments at home. The only thing we're going to take is I'm going to tuck 2 drumsticks into my belt. That's the only thing we're going to do.
Okay.
Got to be a bit rock and roll.
You could
Not behind the ear.
I am going
back.
to wear my black fingerless gloves.
Have they got spikes on them?
Okay.
No spikes. No. In fact, I'll be really peculiar. This hand I'll have fingerless gloves.
And this hand will
and
have
this hand I'll
work
have
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking sort
Right.
that for me.
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I wouldn't bring a weapon, but I would probably bring my my shield.
Do you think my
I've got a
shotgun will
proof
fit in
shield.
my prison wallet?
Is
It's a big
it
prison wallet,
always
yeah.
up, or is it something you press a button and it comes up? Or is that
You
just
can
flavour?
soon try. You might need 2 people to.
Yeah, would it be like a small box that you press the button and it goes
That's not a one night for me.
like an energy shield, or
Sounds
would
like
it
a good
be?
night.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it could be like.
I'm not even
because obviously
bothered about
Captain
going to
America
this
has
super-
all-
Because I'm thinking it's not a threatening thing to take with you to an event.
Isn't it?
Well, it's just
You
in case
can
somebody tries to
bash people.
shoot you.
Well,
It says a transparent polycarbonate shield that can protect you in a
So
fight.
it's a riot
It's a
shield.
riot
So it's a
shield.
riot
Oh, okay,
shield.
yeah, I'm not gonna bring that. I thought if it was something that I could just like have in my pocket, then
just all of a sudden, just click a button, it just goes.
Maybe,
You know what I mean?
Maybe you
Go
should
on.
ask the tech if they could make you a shield.
Just
So
comes
I
out
guess
of your
I
little
wouldn't take
watch.
it with me.
Yeah.
Well, I will have my medtech band that holograms like beep beep. beep.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I like
As
it.
we're driving there, I will berate him, saying, "I told you to leave that at home."
No, because
if
if there's an
anyone's-
emergency, I go Nino, 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 Nino,
They'll be
Nino.
tapping on the back of the seat with the drumsticks, and I just know for a fact if anyone starts,
Can you
they're
stop
gonna
tapping
get,
my
they're,
fucking
they're
chair,
gonna get,
please?
they're gonna get a
I wouldn't have
drumstick
any.
right in the
I wouldn't
eye,
have any medical supplies
the
with
meat
me.
eye.
Okay.
I'd just purposely be there for like CPR.
That's my chair.
Okay.
Just have
But I
to-
can be like,
Yeah,
I'm a
tap in the back
doctor.
of it.
So
It's
are
not
you
even a good
bringing
seat
your
either.
weapons?
It's got metal.
I'm not
It's
gonna
got
bring
plastic
Oh
back.
I might leave mine in the car.
Yeah, I'll keep mine in the
Are
car.
you bringing your bags of cocaine?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally
No,
legit.
Yeah, it's
I'll have left one in my cargo container.
Okay. So you
We
guys,
could
you
sell
rolled
it.
on your 10 for wardrobe
Yeah,
and
you
style.
know,
could
Yeah.
find that.
You're looking
Like-
neat, a bit better than usual, nothing particular.
I've had a shower.
It's always worth having an ask
You have
about.
to do the whole like.
I'm gonna leave my bag in the front of
The
my
bottom
bag.
of the bricks are like this big.
And my weapon.
Yeah, but you just
Like-
put
like,
it.
yeah, have
this
this
in the smaller bag.
I'm gonna leave my gun in the car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put each bag of coke in between, like one ear.
You're gonna get
These
packed
And
are
out.
fairly big bags of coke.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're worth-
they'll
they're worth-
fit in my bra, trust me.
And
And then I'm gonna try and sell them. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all fucking
I don't know
tall
how
grand.
big-
these
I'm
are,
leaving-
this is a grand of coke.
I don't. You're telling me like I
Okay.
know how big coke is.
It's a bag of sugar is
I
a
would-
kilo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine it's.
You're carrying around 2 bags of sugar with you.
Okay. Can I half one and then leave some in my home?
You're gonna have to do that with scales, and you're gonna have to rewrap it up with.
I mean, you could
bags
buy
and
half
sellotape.
a bag, I suppose.
Yeah, but then it's gonna leak out.
Maybe
You're gonna have
it's
sellotape
absolutely-
in the bags.
Yeah,
Just
bag.
leave the cocaine.
You
If
need,
you wanna
you
take
need
some
a
with you,
little
you definitely
scooper and a little bag.
Okay.
Are you
I've got a
abounding
tech-
from,
I've got
from
a tech
the
bag.
from the whey
Okay.
powders. The
Will
little scoops.
one fit in my tech bag?
It's a teeny one.
Will?
Can
It's a
I
bag of sugar.
Can I conceal it? Well, will we get
In your
patted
tech
down?
bag.
We don't know yet.
Will we get patted down?
Don't know, yeah. We
You-
literally don't know anything.
You've been to non-corporate events, but events before, and you know bags get searched.
Right.
Okay.
This
Leave
is where
it
we
here.
get there and he goes,
But I
no bags
wanna
of search.
sell
Damn it, I got
it.
a Coke.
Then it'll be in the car, and we can just do the deal in the
You don't know
underground car
what you don't
park.
know what it is yet. The only person who does know what it is.
Yeah, but he's a big man. He's told everyone.
Have you?
That's not true.
I was like, have you?
Could I give T-Bug my other earpiece radio? So I'll have one for myself and I'll give one to T-Bug.
Oh,
Just say if we get
So
Right,
you're going to get in the car. You're not going to try and
well, I'm gonna be watching
kidnap.
Reach all night. I imagine you're
Nicholas
gonna
at this
walk
point.
off.
I do want to try and
What's that
kidnap
goal here?
Nicholas. What's in it for me if I
No,
go
just
to
in
this
case we get
event?
split up. Which
Yeah, but I
means
mean, what are we trying to do?
Good question.
Like, what are we going in?
Well, you know,
We
his
don't
friend
know.
said
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
he
it's
didn't want
Yes,
the
this
whole
event.
gang there.
he did. Yeah, he wants all of Winnie the Crew.
Winnie the Crew.
any of the
That's actually a really good one. Like.
He wants all the Winnies there.
Crew this.
Is there enough time for me to like meet them there?
Either you're in or you're out.
Else you get up to.
Kidnapping? Nah, I'll wait until after.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
definitely gonna get kidnapped. He's definitely gonna get handed into the police, and I'm definitely gonna get that money for him. But for right now,
Funny thing is,
You're in the car.
you just
I've already
noticed.
sent him a picture
For
of
the
my
plane
nose, like
ticket.
it's got to happen.
And have you taken any coke? Have you put in any in a small bag or
No.
something? No. Right.
Thank God.
You left it at home.
Shut your face.
Weapons.
Well, my shotgun won't fit in my prison wallet, so that's going to stay in the car underneath the seat.
It's going to stay in the car.
Yeah.
Underneath the seat.
I'd like to lock my car and never.
Unless it'll fit in your prison wallet.
No, I'm taking 0 weapons other than the drumsticks.
Probably sit down and shoot yourself in the intestines.
Mm.
Shoot
All
yourself.
right. Feel like
Yeah,
we're
it's in your
safe to
prison
move on.
wallet.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Some
well, I'm
serious.
ready. I'm looking smart.
You look alright.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm really trying.
I mean, I've had a shower for
So
this.
let's go
It'd be a
to
good event. What food's going on?
Japantown.
Noodles.
It's Japan.
It's new. He said something about noodles, didn't he?
I'm glad. Joel, can we order salt and pepper chicken?
Well,
Seems
sort of-
fit now.
So primarily inhabited by people of Japanese descent, Japantown during daytime is usually crowded with tourists taking selfies. They use the many bars, fancy restaurants, gaming parlours, and the cherry blossom market and Shinto temples. They're mandatory destinations in Night City.
Is there a special cafe? In
Here
Japantown?
one can also find many love hotels.
I mean, I was asking.
thought
That was my second question, but I want to know about my internet cafes
just get a
first.
handful of coke and just like.
I might need
at
to
them or
find
whatever.
a new cafe because my local creeper's gone missing, and I miss him.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find one. So there are also hostess clubs whose lights glow in thick abundance along the Japantown streets. It's clean and safe by day, but after dark, Japantown becomes the party district for the rich, corpos and tourists alike. They're looking to blow off some steam after another day at the exhausting rat race. The tourists are interested in more sublime entertainment and a wild night in Night City. Both groups visit the same fancy brothels, lose their money in casinos, and get drunk to the point of blackout. But both groups also have to be careful not to cross the Tiger Thorns, the gangers that rule this district
We've heard of
during
them.
night hours.
Aren't they okay?
No, is
As
that
long
the
as we
ones
don't
who
fuck
we
up
were?
They're alright,
territory.
yeah, as long as we don't fuck about with them, they're alright.
Yeah.
These are the guys we nearly mixed up last time, right?
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
Xander got mixed up in his head. Didn't he?
Yeah,
But when the,
and
white,
then
when the white claw's the one that we ended up killing.
We killed someone, but
We killed-
they're not gonna know we killed them, are they? They all died.
Well, where did we get our rep from is the
No,
question.
one ran away.
What game? Sorry.
No, we killed him,
but
didn't
like,
No, one
we
went away.
we
I'm
get
pretty sure one got
reputation
away.
for
No,
what?
don't remember, you blew his
Killing
head
white
off.
claws.
Oh shit,
He
yeah.
was crawling on the floor after the car crash.
Yeah.
You blew his head off. Yeah.
The one that went to run away,
Yeah.
Joel hit the only shot he's tried in his life and you spaffed all his luck doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I actually got like a
Yeah.
10 and got really high and I really didn't need my luck, but it was just
Yeah,
like
it's
boom.
incredible.
It's because I kept missing every shot, didn't I? And then I was just like, fuck this is you. Yeah.
It was like, oh, he's finally in my ideal range. Let's use all my luck.
He wasn't quite in my ideal range, was he?
Okay.
Alright.
Do we have tickets to get into said event?
No, you don't have tickets yet.
We're on the list.
I was about to say we're on the list.
You've been given the meeting location at
Where
the
did it
Noodle
go?
Bar in Japantown, close to a few arenas.
You wonder what?
So I'll be asking, I'll be looking for
You want
Mickey.
to buy?
I assume I
You
don't know what it
want
looks
to
like.
buy the ticket?
So again,
I assume I don't know what Mickey looks like.
no.
No, you don't.
But he texts
Looks like a
you
mouse.
at around 8 o'clock to say, I'm here, I've just ordered chicken noodles for everyone. You'll notice
I'm
me.
vegetarian.
You want chicken fried rice? You want some shitty one? Hello, I'm just walking to take your order,
I'm vegan.
And he sends you a picture
I'm
of
just gonna
himself.
kill you.
With a, so we know what it looks
I'm
like.
gonna fucking kill
Yeah.
you.
I've already parked up. Is there a park?
There also seems to be a girl with him as well.
Is she hot?
A woman.
Yeah. Just want to get Eiffel Towered.
I saw her first.
She wants to get Tokyo Tower.
She's short, underweight,
It's not just
Dark
called
hair,
Nakatomi Plaza.
hazel eyes. She wears a
Yeah,
black
but
t-shirt
the
that
Eiffel
looks like
Tower's
it was
like
found
that.
in a
One
thrift
of the
store.
two guys that was-
Has a cybernetic arm.
She's abused. No, thank you.
Damage.
A cybernetic arm.
She's underweight and she's wearing shitty clothes. She's definitely abused.
Or she's hiding.
Abused.
Or she's rich and hiding in a separate persona.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Are there any homeless hanging around?
You're gonna go body snatching.
Got any hobos?
I'll use you for my
It's
experiment.
a tourist attraction. I'd imagine there would definitely be some.
Make
Yeah.
a streetwise check for me, please.
Sat outside the O2 Arena.
What's a streetwise check? Don't know if I have one. So. What would it come under the streetwise check?
Streetwise.
I don't have a streetwise
Sweet and sour.
so what would it come under?
It is
Oh, wow.
a education, I think.
barbecues.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got education. Oh, the moment of truth.
Harmony.
Sorry, it's an intelligence.
That's top of the top. That's 13 altogether.
Okay, so you know that they tend to shuffle the homeless away.
Into the
That's
sea.
okay. I just thought if I saw one, I might throw a few eddies that way.
I thought you were gonna like go full on body snatcher and
We have
experiment
to be
on
nice
them.
to people.
Yeah, the bad stuff comes later when my humanity decreases. Like, so far my humanity's still pretty high.
Looking around in my bright suit, do I feel right? Fit right in walking around
Is
here.
it neon? So when it goes under a neon light, it glows.
Give me a human perception roll.
Oh, do I have that as a roll?
I think everyone's got human.
Oh, it's
human
not. It's
perception.
not good.
It's part of your empathy.
My human perception's alright.
Okay, yeah, you sort of feel alright. You feel perhaps you're a little overdressed for this part of town, but
Frank can never be over.
And I'm just gonna fully tell you look like a dickhead.
Mackies. I want Mackies.
I would very much like to swagger my way through feeling cool.
20.
Right, yeah.
10.
Yeah, swagger my way through, feeling really like I'm the main man here.
There's a few people taking pictures.
Of me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like to
you.
pose every single time.
Nice. Okay.
Little-
Take a picture because you're like a weirdo.
What do you want?
Give
Take
me
sweet
a
and
cool
sour
check,
curry?
please.
Sweet.
Ooh, a cool check.
Why does no
Which
one
is,
have
oh, it's a
sweet
9.
Oh.
I think you do sometimes. But
Yeah,
curry's
okay.
the best.
You feel like you're striking the cool poses that the kids do, and
Yeah, I'm happy.
Wow.
Large picture.
They're not ironically
jeering at me
yeah,
there.
no, it's good.
I can take it in my stride, you know.
I'm just giggling to myself behind
You
you.
guys are all following him as he's
Sniggering.
swanning in.
Are you all quite happy with my...
Are we kind of like sniggering at him
Yeah.
from behind? We're just kind of like.
Coke Kieran.
Yes. I don't know what you're looking at, you stupid little... Oh, look at me! Oh, wee, wee, wee,
Yeah, it's not on at the minute. It'll just be like a black band for the time being.
If someone punches him on the arms, it automatically light up.
Oh, he's the medic! Don't kill the medic! Medic!
Do they have that rule in combat in Cyberpunk where you're not allowed to shoot the medics like real war?
They'll probably aim for the medics. It'd be like real tactics. It'd be like, kill the guy who healed the first.
That's what the Germans did.
He's the cleric, shoot him. Alright.
That's what happens when you're the
Yeah.
support on Overwatch. Is everyone's
Harmony.
guns for you till you're dead.
Yeah, I'm very happy to go eat some noodles with my new friend Mickey.
Cool.
Noodles.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so
Archie,
fine.
do you want anything?
No, I'm good, thank you, mate.
What about you,
I'm okay.
Tits McGee?
Oh,
Tips
milkshake.
McGee.
You want a milkshake?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Likelihood of
milkshake. They were.
No chance.
I like
I've
a
been
pint
lucky
paper
the
on
past
this.
few
It's like,
times, you know.
thank you.
If not a hot chocolate.
Ever since doing the Cyberpunk things, it's made me really want to play the game again. Like, really.
Yeah,
I
I
wanna pick the
want
game.
to buy it so I can.
Don't buy it, I've got game share, you stupid asshole.
No,
I've got it.
Yeah, but you
They're
never
on
play
Steam.
together anymore.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna do it on my laptop. It's not very good anymore.
So,
I kind of died.
Frank,
Mm-hmm.
Mickey recognises you from your text picture and stands up to shake your hand.
I'm going to ask him who's she.
Some abused bitch.
This is my niece,
Niece.
Misaki.
Sounds
She's
like,
got a
Someone I
missing.
kidnapped.
sounds like some kind of noodle dish. You want some masaki noodles?
No, I asked about her, not the dish.
They're definitely being sex trafficked. They always say, "Oh, it's my niece."
Hey, what are you trying to say about the Japanese?
I'm on about like nieces, and
Is she coming with us
she just looks abused.
to the event?
She may come. I do have an extra ticket, but she
Is she-
refused to get dressed
I
nicely.
was saying because she looks
They
like
do
a
not
tramp.
do milkshake.
She looked like a tramp.
Who looks like a tramp? This girl.
He just said his knees looked like a tramp.
Yeah,
God damn it,
I look cool, so.
You think you
She
do.
does look like a
Yeah.
tramp, it's fair. And Mickey's obviously trying hard. But yeah, his niece.
It's
looks
a
like
big
tramp.
crowd, so nobody can know.
But she may be useful to us.
No,
Okay.
sex trafficking.
So, do you listen to the Bandscape podcast?
I'll be honest, I'm not a massive podcast fan. I like the sumo, but podcasts aren't my thing. Shorzy chews our ear off. So I know he'd be the podcast man, but unfortunately, you know, he's busy doing his own little thing.
Maybe
looking after his
in
family.
the clinic I could have it as like the radio in the background.
I was just here for free noodles, but I'm vegan and you got chicken.
Noodles aren't vegan either, because they're usually egg noodles.
You can get certain noodles. You can get certain noodles that are
I
vegan.
feel like you would die very quickly in Cyberpunk world.
So
I'm
these
vegan.
are super, super cheap. To have real chicken would be a thing that you'd remember. This is artificially created.
Okay.
It's a McDonald's chicken nugget. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's and you're like, oh, okay, tastes
I'm
lovely.
just-
Ha, you're eating chicken, bitch.
This
Not
thing
vegan
never
at all.
occurs.
I'm just here for free noodles. And to pull.
I'm to Paul.
I will ask him what
I like
about
the Asian
our
man.
gang has made him feel like he needs to contact us. What does he need us for, basically? Let's cut the bullshit, basically.
The crew.
We need a
There's a
crew.
man you'll see tonight. He's the stable master. He coaches Rikishi sumo wrestlers.
I'll write it down.
His name's Eduardo Honda.
Oh, I'd like the car. That's it. You be the note taker, bitch.
We think he's match fixing.
Okay.
And if I can blow this story before the great Hambasho, the grand tournament, well, it's going to be worth a lot of money and rep to me and to you.
Okay, I like the sound of a lot of money, to be honest with you.
We got some more rent to pay.
It'll be quite a story.
Yeah.
It'll blow up our podcast.
So is this more of a beat it out of him, or more of a get him to talk while he's drunk kind of?
You'll see him and
Or
his stable in the ring tonight.
We could,
I
we could
wouldn't
drug
suggest
him.
you try to beat it out of him.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna be like some massive fucking sumo dude, isn't he? Like
Cyber sumo.
a massive cyber sumo, like
I fancy my chances. I mean, look how sharp my
a
outfit is.
cyber psycho sumo.
Yeah.
So,
This is where Archie's like, I bought this model last time. It's this massive fucking. How much was that box, Arch? Was that all
quid?
with minis and stuff, is it?
No.
Oh, you just.
It looks like a vinyl box.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
wow.
Oh wow!
I reckon if I had him a good, I could take him.
Where's he come from?
He hasn't just shown us a cyber sumo.
So he's not wearing a nappy.
I mean, he's wearing metal nappy.
Oh yeah, he is. He's wearing like the wrong trousers from
Wallace and
Gromit.
Gromit.
It
Wallace and
looks
Gromit.
like him. Oh, look at that. Cool.
So it's more of a get him to talk or stand close enough to overhear sort of thingy.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to get him
Is
to
that
talk
a
if you can
tentacle or his hair?
overhear stuff. If you can find any evidence.
So evidence as well. So I like those.
As you guys are discreet.
I'm sure some of us are.
Yeah.
If you can find a few good pieces of evidence that I could use.
The best thing
Really
about kind of
gross.
thing would
Anything
be
in
to see.
particular, evidence-wise, what would really help you out on this story?
Yeah, what is the story precisely?
Proof, witnesses, evidence of match
A
fixing.
ledger.
There's got ledgers.
Yeah.
There's got to be someone else involved.
Somebody's
from
got
the,
a little
from the
black book.
syndicates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can find
Our
out.
syndicates were a lottery.
You look for people who look like gang leaders that are
I
around
don't
the
think.
ring.
I don't think so. I think there's always a man in
Yeah.
a suit that's pulling the strings.
But you look for
Do
the
you
people
think
who
maybe the
look like they've
organisers
got
of the
money,
event know what's going on?
and you find what they're betting on, and if they're all betting on the same thing, they've been tipped off about.
If we can blow it open before the grand tournament, the organisers will have to do something. Whether they
Usually
know
there's
about
somebody
it or
working
not.
on the inside. This
We
is
can
Blow the whole thing
blow the
open.
lid open, yeah, make everything wet.
down the fourth
Any
round.
any tips on who to bet on if this whole thing gets blown up? As you know much more about this than I do. So obviously matches are being fixed at the moment, I assume for monetary gain. Who is the best sumo wrestler that's getting shafted basically?
There was a wrestler named Pavel Yoshin. He's Russian.
Of course, is the enemy.
He did really well in the last fight.
However,
However, I don't bet. I just do the podcast.
so what's expected of this next fight with this Russian? Do we think he's taking a dive, or do we think his opponent's taking a dive? Where's the tip-off come from?
Is there like a champion?
I'm telling you, he's done well, but he is under Honda's stable.
So he could be doing well. Should we say?
So if the bets go the other way, he could find himself out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
So what you're telling us is nothing happens until the fight is established. Then once all the bets are in, our man, the Russian, is either taking a dive or the other guy's taking a dive, and then
I think they'll have pre-planned what's going to happen.
okay.
That's why I think you might be able to find some evidence.
Okay, I think
I'm going to stand by. I think
Is
it's best I
this-
stand and monitor the booking agent.
Is this a very much
an eye on
sit
the
down
ticket
and
booth.
watch event, or can you walk around and mingle while it's going on?
The seating around the main area, because sumo is as much a religious event as a sporting event. And then around the seating area, there'll be lots of standing,
that whole
crowds, shoving,
It's like a
pushing,
fair
particularly around the betting.
No, watched it. I won't know.
it's when they
People
put their
taking
hand
the
in the
bets.
thing.
Whereabouts are our tickets that
Like
you've
sacred ground.
acquired for us?
We've got some seats.
We've got some seats. Are they
As a
near?
podcast, we always get seats.
You got 6 seats by your podcast then.
Have you let on anything on the podcast that might know we could be on to them?
No, not without evidence. It would be silly.
You've never mentioned any of this.
Are we close to said?
Got an insight check that?
Are we a bit
Is there an
We
insight?
said to
close to the trainer, or are we? Because I imagine they sit round. I know they're at the ringside, but I imagine they sit down. Or are we like quite far back in the seats?
there'll be
They'll
a
come in
VIP
from the dressing
area.
rooms, so we won't be close to any of them until it.
I'm guessing there's a VIP area.
Is this
That's where we might want
televised?
to be.
Would they know if our seat was empty for a certain
I've
set
definitely
of
fit
time?
in the
It is
area.
televised.
I'm paid to be there.
With this smelly fanny out.
Yeah. I've had a shower for this, thank you.
Something you showed well.
I think Frank,
Got a
I think it's
10.
best. I'm gonna wait it out and watch the ticketing booth.
got
Okay.
soap in
See
there a
if we
little
can
bit.
take down who
Can't take my
looks
hand
like
off
to be the odds-on favourite for tonight's main event.
Yeah. While it's all happening, I'm not going to sit down at all. I think I'm going to wait for him to come in and try and work my way into the dressing rooms and sneak in that way. I don't know what you guys want to do.
You're looking pretty sharp, Frank. Maybe
Maybe.
you can pretend to be a sponsor or.
Yeah, I can pull that off with a big smile and
You know your earpiece.
yeah.
Is there a way that we can get 2 more of them?
Yeah, for all of us selfish.
If someone would like to try reverse engineer one, but I don't think we have the time before this
Is it-
afternoon.
Is there somewhere we could buy one? Or get
We're literally sat in a noodle restaurant.
We are,
So,
but we're in Tokyo Town.
Technology Town.
It'll take me about a day to do it, but you still ain't paid me for these fucking bullets.
I asked you to reverse engineer them, didn't ask you to make them yet. Just saying.
Well, to reverse engineer them, I had to make sure that they worked, so I had to make them.
Yeah, I will acquire some off for you when I need them for my weapon. Don't you worry. But yeah,
Because we could do with being able to all communicate without, having to go to each other. You know that guy over there? He looks really suspicious.
we can text on our phones.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
a
you
phone.
gotta be careful
didn't
with the
have a
networks.
phone.
You don't know who's monitoring.
I have a
that could be.
disposable one.
It's not a fixer. They're a net runner, aren't they? Net runners do all the hacky stuff,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
So they might have a net runner monitoring devices.
Yeah.
Well, I only have 2, and I'm going to need one if I'm going into the changing room. So the other one's going to have to be with someone sat down.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is-
going to monitor the ticket booth, see if I can find out who's the odds-on favourites for tonight's event, and monitoring the bettings.
Someone needs to stick with Mickey and his niece.
I'll stick the Mickey in his knees because I let you guys do all the sports stuff,
Well,
and
you
I'm just
could-
like,
I was gonna say, I'll try to stick near the VIP area and see what I can hear.
I've heard you guys are lacking a net runner.
We are.
That's why my niece is here.
Ooh,
Okay.
So she
a
can
little short for a net runner.
Could I
She gives you the biggest eye roll.
could I take the
I'm sure
earpiece
we're
out of his ear and give it to young
Missy,
Missy?
you can.
And can I ask her? You know what that is, right?
She ain't got enough fun.
It has its earwax all over it.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
will.
gonna do over here.
And I put it back into.
What are you doing, licking the end of it?
She looks at it and says, I know this frequency, and gives it you back.
She
So
got.
you can hear me anyway. There you go.
Well, the worry if she, the net runner, can hear the earpiece, then there might be another net runner that can too.
I have to give her.
When
I have to give her the frequency.
Is there a way? Is there a
Yeah,
way
but
that
there
you
could
can
be somebody scanning the
encrypt
frequencies.
our
Communicate.
radio waves
Yeah.
to stop other net runners being able to hack in?
She's like, oh god, yeah, of course.
Could you do it with our phones also?
Yeah, basically.
What do you want? An ice cream? A teddy bear? I'm joking, but I was like to a teenager, what do you want out of it?
We would like, if possible, a secure network to work from. Is that possible?
Yes, I can build you a secure network which pulls out a cyber deck.
I can help. I'm handy.
Have you got anything that can allow us to
Do you have any first bloods?
like
No.
further
Just the radio call.
I was going to
I'm
say, because
helpful.
anybody lip read?
She's going to take my place in the group, isn't she?
No, netrunners and techs are completely different.
Can anybody lip read?
No.
I only say that because there is a skill for specifically lip reading.
No.
At their key.
We've got an audio recorder. Is that internal?
It is, yeah, an audio recording suite.
Oh, cool.
If you stand by the as close as you can to their talking corner, that could be very handy. But you're keeping eyes on the tickets, weren't you? On
Yeah,
the
I was
but
going to
if
keep
you-
an eye on the ticketing booth.
If
and
you can
monitor it for the-
record, then for the podcast, that would be evidence that they could use.
I don't suppose Shawsey gave us his little recorder
Some noodles
that
up.
he has.
Didn't, no.
In
It wouldn't
Japan,
anyway, even if
they
it
wouldn't
was.
give it
Yeah,
away. They say
Japan,
you have
yeah.
to slurp.
No.
It's like in Japan when you eat noodles, you have to slurp, otherwise it's like frowned upon that
Yeah,
you don't.
disrespect.
Yeah, that's literally when you have to be like. It's like customary to do that in Japan.
It's weird.
Like just like we don't chew their mouth open.
I mean, a lot of people do.
Have we
Part
got-
is the loudest eater.
Yeah, my kids.
Hey, that's right.
Alright, so
Have we
anything
got-
else you want to ask Mickey and Missy?
No, I think we've got. Well, I've got everything I need from them.
Does she potentially have any Bluetooth headphones so that I could log into their frequency and place an earbud into my ear or a set of headphones so I could listen into their conversations? No.
I'm afraid it'll just have to be text on your phone, on your agent.
No worries, that's fine. I can work with that.
Who's gonna have? I will speak to when we get in there. I'm gonna ask who's got the best view of the changing rooms. Tell me if anyone's coming back, because whoever that is.
That
is
would
the one.
be.
Well, Joel has stretched vision.
I just
I
meant
have
from-
a Zoom.
I'm just from where we're sat, because if he's gonna be by the
I
betting
don't know.
box,
Yeah,
you're
so-
gonna be sat in the session with the two others.
Yeah.
You're gonna be by the VIP area,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be trying to sneak into the change rooms. I need someone to tell me if someone's coming
Yeah, so-
back.
Is it
Well, I'm thinking, do I now
So
go to the
you're-
VIP area and
and
record
he
all the
watches the
conversations and he watches the ticketing
Yeah, I could
booth?
do
That's
that.
probably better.
That would be the better
Because
way
I'm
to do
assuming
it.
the VIPs, one of them is going to be our man.
They'll be the people with the
They'll be
information.
the one with the pulling the because they'll be
Yeah.
the ones profiting from it, so they'll be the ones running it, won't they?
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
no way they're going to sit with the.
And I know all this information from Snaps.
Yeah, that's a very good.
Turned off, that's why.
What's
So-
turned off?
Here.
Fucking heater.
It's freezing, isn't it?
Yes!
That's all
So-
for what? Cute, hold me.
I will ask you, Archie.
Yep.
From the situation, who would have the best view of the changing room, the dressing rooms? So if I was to sneak in there, out of us four, well, those three, who would have the best view to see if anyone's
Me,
coming back?
probably.
The VIP area, the ticketing booth, or the
Or
actual
sitting in the
seating
actual
area.
Oh yeah, what's the layout? Do we have
That's what I
any?
was thinking.
Do we have any map for
Blueprints
the
or
layout?
something,
I would
yeah.
say I know we won't know till we get in there, but I'm pretty sure just from when we get in there, we'll know who's got the best view, so I can give them the earpiece there and then.
Maybe
So it's kind of like a black curtain going out.
Why don't
You
we-
can all see.
We
If
can
someone
see,
goes
we
set
can
up
see the,
so
way,
they can
the
come
ring
in.
walk, yeah.
why don't we go in? We all sit down to start with, and then we
I need
without speaking anything, and then you hand the earpiece.
We've got a
sit
secure
down.
network for text,
'Cause
so
if
we
we
don't want to
sit-
sit down and then split up.
No, but we may have to sit down.
Yeah,
But
we'll have to sit separately,
It's,
can't we?
it's televised, so if we all sit down in the area and then all of a sudden I'm missing for a very long time and then it gets leaked, they're going to know it's me.
Yeah.
Whereas at least if you're still in the area where it's televised, you're by the VIPs, you're by the betting, you're still sat down, I can't sit down, otherwise they're going to know it's me. I'm going to just hang around with all the common folk. where the TV doesn't look at them really, just in case.
Maybe we should get a disguise for your niece. They may recognise her as is.
She often comes with me as part of the podcast.
Oh, okay. Keep it as is then. There's no point changing it.
Yeah, you could pretend that the empty seat is Shawsy's that I don't sit in, as Shawsy's a podcast enthusiast, and then I can just hide in the background.
Sounds like we've got a plan of action. How long have we got till the event opens?
Half an hour before the ceremony begins.
I would like to spend half an hour eating noodles.
Yeah, I'll take on some food. Yeah.
Eating the noodles.
Kind of. I don't like them,
Yeah,
but I'm eating them.
your vision is like
They're hot.
It's free food.
not a magnifying glass.
Well,
It's
it's
like
not
a
the bill
telescope.
comes.
Yours is like a telescope, so you can see into
microscope.
tiny.
Yeah.
So when you solder in tech things, you can like
Microscope.
see the tiny. Whereas mine is I can see far, so you can see everything in micro detail.
Yours is a telescope. Yours is a microscope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see
400
germs.
times magnification.
Yeah, you can
You
see
s-
germs, so you can.
Can I zoom in on my noodles to see what
Oh,
fuck?
God.
Oh,
That's definitely
That's
something you
good.
don't want to do.
Yeah, I totally would just blindly not even think about it.
What do I see?
Ah.
What we're rolling for?
They're not noodles, they're worms.
Perception.
17.
17. You get almost a microbial analysis of your noodles.
Yeah, when you see your eye go.
What I imagine it's like Professor McGonagall's where his eye just rolling straight down.
There's a fair amount of
Just
sort of
go-
unidentified bacteria in there.
Right into
A
the
lot of
liquid,
grease.
right into the soup.
Legend has it that's where the flavour comes from.
How's that sex now?
You wouldn't have seen it advertising.
I am proficient in physics and science. Do I recognise any of this bacteria? I know it's not fucking like
I
chemistry.
mean, yeah, I mean,
I'm
what are you
proficient-
trying to achieve by
I'm proficient
sitting
in
for these
science,
noodles?
alright? But I just chose physics.
Is it on the same?
Yeah.
Looks like standard bacteria you see in food. Nothing
See in
dangerous.
food. Yeah, but like cooked food or uncooked food?
In cooked food.
Uncooked.
Yeah, so it's good bacteria. All the good
Not
bacteria.
necessarily. There's no like salmonella and shit in there.
That's good.
There's nothing that will kill you.
I will.
I'll eat it slowly and try to like avoid the meat
Okay.
and
Just do the thing where you pick it to the side.
yeah, and just like eat like the noodles ish.
Okay.
And then I'm just looking in disgust like, why didn't you just order noodles?
Because it was ordered for me, wasn't it? They were
Yeah,
ordered
it
before
was
we got here.
Pre-ordered.
Yeah.
Could I, for flavour, have a frog tongue so I could fire it out and eat the meat on the side of the plate?
What mine
That sounds like really expensive cyberware.
It does sound like really expensive cyberware.
I was born with it.
The only cyberware I know, like that I want currently, like I don't know where to get it from.
Okay, I'm finished as I drink the last of the soup.
Is it like
Do you want to finish mine?
is it like ramen or is it just like noodle soup?
It was cheap noodles.
Just noodles.
Noodle
Yeah.
Do
soup.
you want mine?
It was pot noodle.
okay.
It was a pot noodle with too much water in it.
I don't want
fancy-
to
no
over
fancy-
top because otherwise it's going to fire out the back.
No
of my
fancy
rusty
wooden
tap
ladle
water.
is what I was thought.
To be fair, if
With
you
ramen,
do
you get
finish
fancy
your
noodles.
plate in Japan, it's frowned upon because there wasn't enough meal. You're still hungry, but if you leave some, they're like, oh, that's all right. I fed you enough.
Yeah, and then they
It's not
charge you for
offensive.
leaving some on your plate.
That's Chinese.
Yeah.
That's Chinese, not
Ah.
Japanese.
Well,
Chinese.
fair though,
Chinese.
It wouldn't matter how big the platter of sushi was, that they go, I'd devour all of
You
that.
love sushi. Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay,
I'll
well,
be hungry
I'm
with the
going
donuts.
to. I'm going to go outside and have a fag.
I'm gonna park my arse in the seat.
I'm
Because
gonna,
these heels are a bitch.
I'm gonna hang the.
looks like the House of Commons with fat people.
I'm gonna hang round the common folk the scrubs,
Yeah.
trying to be as less obvious as possible in my bright top, which I imagine matches a lot of the non-fancy people there trying to be fancy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So like, just blend in with the crowd.
So this event is a no weapons event.
So as you approach
Smart
into the
attire.
arena, you get checked for
Okay.
weapons. Your bags get checked.
I get groped just because they're coloured.
Just open my jacket.
They're very respectful.
Do they check cyberware?
It's
I don't know
respectful
how it would
groping.
It's a respectful. Woo!
Will they check cyberware? Because obviously
Just checking the weights to make sure
you can have pistol fingers, so do they check your cyberware? Or is there a way?
One of them isn't bigger than the other. That's quite rare.
I just
Perfect.
thought
Hey,
you
come
might,
look at this!
you might have a cyber arm that had like finger pistols.
Yeah, or mantis blades.
So there might be something. But see, exactly this is that reason why I was like, if I have a deployable shield,
So
like
you go
shit,
in
it's a fan.
and they're starting the ceremony, stamping the ground, throwing salt in the air.
That's it. Yeah. Salt. Yeah.
As you walk
Traditional
in,
the kumite.
this chap here is right in the middle of the field, wearing a special belt.
Do they all look like him?
They all look heavily cyberized.
So it is proper cyber
Cyber
sumo.
arms and cyber legs.
Do we know the fighting order as to when our man's coming out?
Yes, there is a.
Normally like
Yeah.
a sheet or a
There's
main
quite a
event,
lot of
yeah.
fights.
Like a fight card. Yeah.
So we might only want to
Is
sit
said
down when
promoter that we're after, is he on quite a few fights, or is he broke up?
It's on a
between-
few, yeah.
Yeah, are
yeah,
they
it's on a
back to
few.
back, or are they split out open?
What he's
You
asking
know,
is
back-to-back.
is it an elimination?
I'm just thinking if
Each fighter will only fight once.
Yeah.
I'm just
okay.
thinking if I'm going into the change room where his fighters are, I don't want to walk in there, the fight be over in 10 seconds, and me be stuck behind enemy lines, so to speak.
Could be over in 10 seconds.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
It's not a
Generally
round,
not
not a
quick.
round event. It's just a single eliminated
To be
from the
fair,
ring.
they
Knockout
have to do that whole thing.
They have to do their
Before-
Shinto religious
So it would
thing
be
before.
like
That's-
it would be
yeah,
like a
that's 10
30 to
minutes.
60 seconds.
No, it's 10
No,
minutes.
because at the start of the fight they have to do
Yeah, but it's
the
10,
ritual thing.
10 minutes
then
between each
too.
fight for the ceremonies.
But it takes about a minute or so for them to do that whole. They get the sword in their hands and they do they instruct
Yeah.
around.
Let's say 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'd be very conscious of my time
I've
when I'm
rolled
in
that a
there.
few times. Tell me what
I don't know if I can set like a little alarm to my own cyberware to let me know. Yeah. Just so when
It's
I go
basic
in.
functionality.
Yeah.
It comes with ads.
Yeah.
It's registered you in
2 times
Japantown,
one
so it's
thing.
sending you ads for
Non-stop. Snoodle.
Asian
Another
brides.
fight, very fine.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
like
Asian brides.
4
We're in.
fights in a row.
Hey, look, she's local to our area. She really wants to meet me.
Well, yeah, mine's perfectly
Would there be anything that the gang would ask of me if I joined them? Like,
That's
just to
one
the
heavy.
spur of the moment thing. Just
You're going to
to
send a
the-
text to the mocks.
Not exactly like, oh, I'm at this event. I just thought maybe they've gone, if you come across anything like this, then we'd like information on it.
I imagine the mocks would say that this was part of the last remnants of misogynistic beefcake culture.
Yeah.
Only allowing blokes to sumo and no ladies.
I was wondering if they were
Interesting
like,
fact, women used to sumo.
I
Correct,
like
yeah,
beefcake
they did,
culture.
yeah.
Say again.
I like beefcake culture.
Yeah, the mocks don't though. He's with a
yeah,
a feminist gang.
I'm with a special type.
He's with a progressive gang.
Are we headed,
He's with the woke.
are we fully
I'm not
into
really
the
with
event now?
them, I just work along.
We're walking in, yeah, you've been
What's
checked.
security like on the front door? How many guards?
There's 6 on the front door.
Is that
half the
2 per queue to get in?
And there seem to be people
Metal
dotted around
detectors,
as
blah blah
well.
blah, yeah.
Everybody would just go.
They don't really do metal detectors.
All your cyberware as you walk
CCTV
through
front
would
door.
just go nuts.
Yes,
Corridor,
yes.
yeah. And then before we actually get into the main door, I take it there's further guards in front.
There's a few dotted around. Yeah. Once you pass the bag checks and the weapon checks, it sort of calms down a bit.
How
You guys have all dressed up. You're not wearing your armor and weapons, so
I'm
There's no
going
one
to
else.
immediately head to the bar
Yeah.
If there is a bar,
Oh, buy me a drink.
I need a very flamboyant drink,
Okay.
something with umbrellas, straws, whatever I can get put in it. Pieces of fruit on a stick.
Make it 10.
Very colourful.
What's it called?
The Molotov.
Molotov.
I want it to be a top shelf.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a load of top shelves.
It's got a small
stinks.
firework inside.
Yeah, it's got a sparkler. Yeah, very Del Boyish. Yeah, it comes in a very weird vase-shaped thing.
How culturally inappropriate would
One of
it
those
be
real
if
cocktails.
I am running out of time
Like a
and
kid
I was to
somewhere.
ask Screech to start playing the drums in the crowd to distract everyone, to take their mind off it? Would he get severely beaten up?
I think I could pull off a
Yes.
very.
Yeah.
I think I could pull off a very traditional drum.
That would be
sound.
almost like
Yeah.
that would be almost like church choirs singing the hymns, and then power going.
Just to let you know, there's going to be a huge gong, and I'm sure I can pull off a hell
It's
of a
gonna be-
gong.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say there will
There'll be
be.
some big ass gong. I know the sweet spots to hit it to get the right. It'll sound like one of those bing 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 bing. They're one of those- yeah. I reckon I could really pull off one of those.
That's a steel drum.
Yeah, steel
I just
drum.
don't want you getting murdered by cyber sumos.
Well, the best part is I'm a people person, and
That's what
pretty
Little
much they
Mermaid.
do what I ask them to do. I'm a leader.
That's good, because if I get into a bit of hoo-ha, I'm going to give you my earpiece, I think. Because if I get a bit of hoo-ha, I'm going to be like, can you cause a distraction?
I've already got something in mind, actually.
There we go.
Gong.
Have I got the earpiece now?
You've got the earpiece now. It's
Testing,
a mic.
testing, mic, 1, 2, 1, 2.
One, two!
Yeah.
One,
Stop
two,
headbanging.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It works for a mile, so don't go a mile out of this place, please.
Yeah.
I assume the whole sumo arena is not a mile big.
Okay.
There might be a lot of interference though.
Um,
You know when loads of
It's quite big. It's
You know-
like
you know when loads of mobile phones gather and your phone's signal starts going all weird. Like when you're in a proper event and your phone signal.
Happens with my
Mine-
headphones at work. And
mine-
still with other headphones.
My idea, Archie, is
yeah.
the seating area for the VIPs is going to be a box, and I'm hoping that there's going to be at the back of the box, like almost like a place where you could place your drink, and you could sort of stand there and lean on it on the back, but carry on watching the show.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So like a square box like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're all seated down in here. There's a little walkway of steps down, and I'm just stood at the top with my drink on the top, looking down on them, and then looking down on the event. Would that be right? Or... No.
With your super flamboyant drink.
Yes.
Okay.
You really proper stand out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to try and get to that point.
So I just want to be sort of behind them. Audio's ready to record.
Yeah.
I'm just particularly acting not too intoxicated, but yeah, as if I'm just having a good time. I'm staying fairly quiet, but I've got something planned that I want to.
That's with America.
Yeah.
That's with America.
I've got something planned in order to engage conversation with the
I'm going to
VIPs.
start pissing in the background.
But it'll be a couple of fights deep that'll do it. So between now and then, you can concentrate on what these guys are doing. About three fights in.
Give me a cool check.
Why are you cool?
You goddamn right, I'm cool with that. 9 plus 7, which is a 16.
That's good.
You are cool.
Well done, little boy.
Can we look at him in awe?
Yeah, just all of a sudden, just go.
That's
go.
our friend.
Okay, so Hector,
Cool friend.
you've seen
Screech.
Screech.
Yeah, I'm doing
You've
a
seen
good job.
Screech buy this flamboyant drink, and despite your best
Well, I'm just going to
feeling,
whistle at him and go. Yeah.
he's walked away just buying himself a drink. What are you going to do?
Well, I can't move from where I am. I'm going to make a note to myself to give him a quick, swift kick in the bollocks later, because
Okay.
I really wanted a drink.
So you're going to
I'm
take a
just-
seat.
Yeah, I'm
with
going
the
to take a
podcasters.
seat I'm going to take a seat and stay with them and maybe chat to the abused bitch next to me.
Okay.
Just fucking blink twice.
Hello?
You're in trouble.
Is he outside?
I bet he wants it to his house.
How you do it to work?
No, I'll come out to you. No worries. 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
Blink twice. You're in trouble.
What are you talking about?
You look abused. You look like a sex trafficked girl.
Oh, how rude.
I mean,
You look like a joy toy sex doll.
I am.
Oh,
I am.
okay, well. I'm not,
Dress how you are, my girl. Dress how you
I'm
are.
not abused. I just.
And fucking eat.
No one understands me.
Eat a
That's the
burger.
problem.
God.
Hey, it sounds like an emo.
Food is so bourgeois, crypto fascist.
Oh my fucking god. Why did I speak?
She should join my gang.
It's like, good night. Like, no. Don't want to speak to you anymore.
She should join them.
You make me feel old.
Give her a mock.
Just give her an eye roll and just, okay. And just,
So she'll return her eye roll.
no one understands me.
Understands me.
Oh.
Just like my uncle.
Are you sure that's your uncle?
We all know what uncles do.
Yeah.
Stepbrothers.
We all know the dodgy uncles. I'd rather a stepbrother do it to me than my uncle.
At least you're not blood related.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
Are you stuck in the
T-Bug.
ticketing?
T-Bug, what are you doing?
So I was going to go near the ticketing area. I don't know whereabouts that would be in terms of the event.
Yeah.
But somewhere that I'd be able to sort of see the event as well. I mean, I might have picked myself up a drink on the way just so that I can stand there and, like, you know, if I need to avert my eyes, I can be like.
So, give me some rough idea. Are you up here?
So whereabouts the
These people are all standing up
whereabouts are the bets being taken?
in the standing area.
In the standing area.
One of you come out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear the bell go.
Yeah.
Somebody we know.
Yeah, the standing area.
There's officially no betting that happens in the place.
Okay.
And so there are people that go round in the standing up area that place bets.
Okay, well I'll go.
But there are kind of corpos and rich people in this area that will be signalling to the people, to their mates, to place their bets.
Okay, so I'll go to wherever the bets are being taken in the standing area,
Okay.
but somewhere where I can oversee the main event.
Yeah.
So even if it's far away, I'll just zoom in.
It's on a rake, so you can always see down towards the main area.
But
Give me a perception test.
where's my perception? It's a 10.
There's no.
11. I roll a 1 and I blow that and then
You blow down,
decrease.
yeah, you blow down now. It's what you take.
Damn it.
It's what you take away from yourself.
It's a 4. Because I got a 1 on my roll.
Okay.
Can't see anything.
You currently can't see who's placing bets.
There's probably quite a lot of people.
There's quite a lot of people.
So-
Officially, it hasn't started yet.
A
They're
lot of
still doing the
noise.
ceremonies and things.
Yeah, you know, gong being bombed. And
Gongs being bombed.
Why is there a human perception? A perception with no AI perception?
Because what if you get EMP'd?
What?
Electromagnetic pulse shuts down any electromagnetic waves, which are basically your lights, your electrics, your TVs, your cars.
Do you have enough, sir?
That's a lot of stuff.
That's like a Little Mermaid.
Correct, it is. Dong, dong, dong.
So yeah, man, it's just messing with my sight frequency.
Okay, and then Frank, you are going to try and get as close as you can to
The
the
dressing room.
dressing room.
Can I see any of the? Probably not, but I was like, can I see any of these guys from the standing stall?
Having some collector.
Yes.
Could I
Well, not
feign?
with your perception of
Oh
fraud.
no, not with my perception.
Could I feign being intoxicated just in case?
How good's your deception?
So I don't want to be obviously too drunk at the moment.
I asked for a hot
But if I go
chocolate,
through the
you
back,
get it.
my plan is if I get caught, I'm looking for the toilet, you know, sort of.
Alright.
So I'll be feign
Do you have
drunk.
an acting skill?
I do not.
In that case,
Is it cool or intelligence, I guess? One of those two, I imagine.
I was looking for a deception.
I guess deception would be intelligence. Hold on, wait. They'll say it on here if there's a deception.
It's not in social, which is what I was expecting to see. So, we'll say that it is. So, a cool check, please.
Check. That is a 10.
Yeah, there isn't really a deception.
Okay. So, no one's coming up to you and telling you to move at the moment?
So, that's what I wanted.
Alright. I'm going to take a slash before we continue.
Before we break through.
Take a bio break.
No. Have you ever played with my plastic box yet?
What?
Have you ever played with my plastic box yet?
I'll play with one of your boxes, but it's plastic.
I mean, you played with both boxes, but I meant the plastic one I give you at fucking D&D the other night for Mystique.
Don't play with
I'm
boxes.
with it, yeah.
You'll end up getting hellraisered.
I think we've got a really good plan here.
Yeah. I'm going to pretend to be intoxicated, tend to lose a lot of money and ask the VIPs on the next fight who's the best one to back because I need to pay my rent on Tuesday.
We need a crew in mission.
We need to Ocean's 12 this bitch.
I've officially put Winnie the Crew down in my notes.
I quite like Winnie the Crew.
It's better
Sam's
than
gonna roll his eyes so hard at that.
it's better than Cyberpunk.
Yes,
I don't know.
definitely.
Cyberpunk was good.
My Amazon account. I don't have an Amazon account.
I do. And with Prime, I get free deliveries.
Mm.
Well, it's all right because I've got someone else's Prime account now. So
I get a
don't
free.
need you.
I get a free Audible book every month. I get
Don't forget Amazon TV.
I get Amazon TV. I get free
Amazon
Amazon
Music.
deliveries. I get Amazon Music. I get free deliveries on Deliveroo. I can subscribe to one person on Twitch a month.
Mhm.
Prime gives you some good shit, man.
I'm well offended right now though because you forgot about me. I asked for a hot chocolate.
I thought you asked for a milkshake, they didn't do them.
And then I said I'd have a hot chocolate. You're such a bad friend.
I know, sorry about that.
They've only met him twice.
Such a bad friend.
I think he's a great friend. Look, you got my nuggets.
Yeah, you won't fucking share them.
I'm goddamn right. There ain't no share box here.
Your DM, make him share his nuggets.
Share a nugget.
You want a nugget?
Yeah.
Come on.
This is where he gives Archie one and doesn't give her one.
No, it's okay. You touched it now.
Every time I've tried to bribe a
Increases
DM,
his
someone's
worth.
died in the session. So,
Just remember you taking me home later.
I think Kieran might be.
Who's taking him out?
I've
I'm
got
the-
no. I've got no.
I think we're
fuel
swapping.
oil.
I think I'm going to take you back. And Kieran might take you back.
Do you know where I live?
no, you can't think.
Fuck. Okay.
Or I'll just take both of you back and park and wait next to 5 minutes. While they're talking
I only
about.
live on the road.
Okay.
Sorry for the detail.
That's right. The first match begins.
Are people watching this intently, or are they just kind of like, yeah?
Does anyone need a drink? No. Before we get really in depth into this.
No, I've got mine.
I'm gonna grab another can. Archie, you alright?
I imagine it's very much like any sort of fighting event where the first few were undercards and not many people are that interested, but the ending is the main events. That's what
Gong.
Yeah, they're starting with the younger
up and coming.
Rikishi, up and comings, yeah,
The younglings.
the younglings.
The ones who actually need nappies.
I want to watch what kind of cyberware
They haven't
they've
got a lot of cyberware.
You already knew what I was going to say.
They-
How do you read my mind? Have you got cyberware?
They're obviously quite new, and the matches are over quite quickly. Give me a
You're
perception
out of the
test, please.
You're out of the ring.
Well, here comes another one. That's a 14.
Okay, now the matches have actually started. You can see 2 people, but maybe a few other meters apart of the side here, and they're the ones that people are going to and exchanging money for tickets.
Okay.
Is that people coming round taking bets?
I might shimmy on closer to one, but so that I can still see the other.
Okay.
You won't need to
So
shimmy very
whichever
far, will you?
whichever one's in the best position to be able to overlook the other. So if one's high and one's low, I'll go for the one up high. If you know what I mean.
What's invasion?
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense.
That's when someone swings a punch
Dodging.
at you. You dodge it.
Evasion or invasion.
Evasion.
Yeah. Dodging.
God, you do eat fucking loudly.
Why? I thought it was doing really quiet.
I
so
appreciate you.
Joel, T-Bug
Very
moves
sensitive.
towards one of the guys who's taking bets.
Am I close enough that I can hear? Maybe I'll place a bet myself if I hear one that sounds like.
Good luck, it'll be in Japanese.
Your agent is translating for you.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
There's a lot of shouting
Google
going
Translate.
on, and your
So-
agent can pick up some of it and translate it for you.
So if there sounds like there's like quite a common one, I don't know how many Eddies are being.
It's generally between 2 names, so they're all.
What's the average Eddie bet? I say
somewhere
average.
between
What?
10 and 30
Just 10 and 30, not like 10 and 30,000.
the first couple of matches. You know, it's just people getting warmed up.
So I just wanted to make sure there was. Some
These are
sort
the
of common.
prelims. It could go anyway on prelims.
I
So
might, I,
you're
might,
standing-
I might go in and put 10 Eddies on
Okay.
one of them. I don't know how you'd want to do that or anything, but just one that sounds frequent. I'll go and place 10 Eddies on that, just so that if I don't look so suspicious hanging around.
So whoever's taking the most bets on as a fighter, you're back.
You know what I mean? So if there's like Fred and John's 2-1, and people are like, oh, 30 Eddies on.
Fred and John, definite.
Well, yeah, I was
names.
just trying to think of off the cuff.
Give me a
names.
D10 roll, and if it's under your luck stat,
Okay.
Definitely.
It is under my luck stats.
in
If
that
I've got
case,
6 luck, can I roll a 4?
you win this match.
Okay.
From your bet of 10, you gain 3 eddies.
Woo!
Woohoo! If
Eddie.
he wins, shouldn't that be his bet back?
Yeah, he gets-
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he
he gets
gets
his round
13.
of 3.
So he gets
So you've got
13 now.
13 total.
It depends what the odds are and things as well.
Must have been a big favourite.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty.
Saying that, it's only 1v1, isn't it? So odds never going to be massive.
So where you're standing, you can see straight across the hall, you can see where Frank is stood.
Okay.
On your left-hand side, you can see Hector, Nikki, and Missy, all sat down. On the right-hand side, it's obscured from your view, but you know that Screech is waiting.
Yeah.
Missy looks dead pissed off.
I was gonna say, so I'd probably keep an eye.
Backs to each other.
I'd probably naturally keep an eye on Missy and I can't remember what his name is.
Mickey.
Mickey and
Sorry
Missy.
about that.
Because he's protective over me.
I'd probably just overwatch them,
Overwatch?
obviously. Like,
Stop saying
overseer.
Overwatch.
Watch
Overseer.
over.
Like, them quite frequently, just to
Okay.
make sure that, you know, they're not being like fucking
What?
banged. That's not being.
You need to pick your
I
words
called
carefully,
sex
son.
trafficking. I called it.
But just so they're not being like banged and gagged off without any of us seeing.
Well, I'm
Right, give me a
there.
perception roll, please.
I am there, you know.
I'm just in that, but I'm looking at them specifically.
So you're not
And
seeing
I
my
was
obvious
19.
advance.
You've got a great view of what's going on. Everyone's seen you win, and now there's a couple of people who are waiting for you to take the next bet because perhaps
Oh god! I'm waiting for them to take. I'm waiting for them to take.
there's a lot of
Newcomer white guy.
religious and what's the word?
You've definitely got
Not suspicious, superstitious behaviour.
Yeah.
That's all of these
You
stuff.
wouldn't, like, you're going to win every
You're
bet.
the lucky one.
I'll just have to do some
Alright.
funky stuff next time.
In the VIP area,
Yes.
I'm assuming they have their own bookie within that area. What was the bets like on that previous fight? Were they hefty? Was they non-existent?
No, not a lot. No.
Okay. Is the VIP area, is the bookie stood next to anyone in particular, or is he just stood in his own space? Is he like chaperoning somebody?
Give me a perception test.
Drum roll.
That would be 12.
So, there are 5 seats, and in those seats are 5 incredibly well-dressed Japanese men.
They look like Frank.
Probably cybered up to the teeth.
Literally, gold teeth. silver
Yeah,
teeth.
like each tooth has its own cybernetic ability.
Around them are a few other men in suits, and they're the ones that appear to be doing interactions with someone who's clearly the bet take.
Okay.
And he's putting in.
So these men
He's tapping
individually
into
aren't
it.
even raising a hand, they've got somebody there that is doing the bets on their behalf.
There's a few ladies around, and they're clearly
In their own section.
eye
Gold
candy.
diggers.
Baba
Okay.
teeth.
Hey, got
Continue to the
cybernetics.
monitor.
Yeah, I got my cyber teeth in.
Are these women
Well,
better
yeah.
looking than me?
It's not hard.
Different style, I would say. You've got the all-American beauty style. They've got the
Asian.
Asian
Persuasion.
look. I fucking love Asian. They've got that
Saw that comment.
underfed look.
Is that why Missy's so
I mean,
anorexic?
she looks like a child, like a emo kid who
It's
doesn't.
like no one understands me.
I mean,
Yeah. Just going to continue to monitor.
okay.
I'm
These
just gonna
men
cheer
interacting
and
together,
like,
actually?
"Yay!"
Are they talking to each other? The men that are seated, the 5 men? Or were they just observing?
They are just observing. What is your roll for your perception of 13?
13, yeah.
Occasionally one of them will glance at the other one. It looks like there might be exchange words.
Okay. When the bets are being done, are these guys that are all sort of walking around or stood around these, obviously wealth gentlemen, is the bending down and there's whispering and then they're going and putting the bets on? What's the mannerisms?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's okay.
It's very hush-hush and respectful, and there's no actual cash anywhere.
No,
They're all just
just
this
putting it
guy's tapping
down.
into a
Yeah, got ya. Okay, no problem.
Money going down then.
There is going to be a lot of money in the VIP area going down.
That's fine. No
Okay.
worries. Continue to monitor, yeah.
Let's go over to Frank then.
I'm still going to be just waiting until a bigger fight comes before I make my move. I don't think I want to sneak out during these little prelims when no one really cares too much about the fighters, to be honest.
Okay. Then we'll fast forward to when the fights start to get a bit more interesting. The place fills out a lot more. All of the seats around here are completely filled, other than the 4 seats next to you guys. 3 seats.
Yeah, right.
And I have thrown on another bet.
You can place some bets. Yeah.
I'll do 2 sets of 10 eddies. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 bets on 2 of the fights, and I'll use 10 eddies each.
You're going to do it early on with the.
A little bit, maybe a little bit. I'll let a few go for people. You know, I imagine if people are gathering around me, I'll be like.
Give me a cool check.
A cool check. God. A 9. Relatively cool for just a bog standard dude.
You're not making any faux pas.
Like,
Roll under your luck stats then for the first one.
roll a freaking 10. It explodes.
You lost.
I rolled 50. And my luck is 6. So I
rolled a
rolled.
15. Oh, you're not adding it.
I
You're
got
rolling
10.
under it.
Well, I rolled,
Oh, sorry, because you rolled twice.
I rolled 10.
Yeah.
I rolled again and got 5.
Okay.
And my luck is 6. So I got 9 over my.
So you lose your.
Look,
Your
You
opponent.
lose your 10.
The one you
eddies.
bet on got
First one.
shit on.
Roll again for the second bet.
You can make it back. There's a 3.
Okay, you get 16 or 6 winnings
Oh!
for the second bet.
Pretty good, very nice.
Nice.
So you're down
So you're
one, I
down
think.
1 eddy overall. Because you lost your 10, win your 6, win your 3.
Yeah, breaking even. Spend.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
And when the big one comes, I'll be like,
Okay, so it's starting to get a bit more packed now.
With the next fight getting warmed up and they're doing their ceremonies,
Mm-hmm.
what's the agent that's taking the the books or the bookings
Mm-hmm.
for these guys? What sort of numbers is he punching into this device?
There's no way you can see from where you are.
Just how many times is he
We've been
touching
looking
the
over.
screen?
Yeah,
How many zeros?
yeah.
There's a lot of keying into his into his deck.
how many times does he press the same button multiple times?
Okay. Right, that's- Spill a bit of my drink.
Move on.
Just over the side, not onto anybody. Oh God! I've seemed to have lost nearly everything I've got. What a terrible idea this was. Neck the drink. It's vile, by the way. I don't know what they put in it. Petrol, paint thinner.
It's a Molotov.
Mr. Sheen, bleach,
Dick.
brake fluid.
It's definitely flammable.
Yeah.
Isn't that a resist torture drug stick?
I'm going to
It should
assume.
be, yes please.
Yeah.
See how pissed you get with this.
Go on then. What am I rolling?
See if you
for
actually
here?
are
Resist
pissed
torture and drugs.
Which would be.
You should have it as a stat.
It should be a stat.
Mine's not.
Mine's really
So I
low.
don't have it either.
What is resist torture?
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's have a look. What is resist torture?
Dex, maybe? Or
I
will?
thought it was body.
There's a body stat.
Yeah,
So it's
it
a
is.
will.
So, yeah, it's a will.
Oh no, my will is 8.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
No, it's not. Because it's a 10 total.
10's not bad.
Okay.
10 is
So it's quite a shock as this Molotov cocktail goes down your throat.
I'm gonna do that.
Burning
I'm gonna
sensation
do that with ease. I'm gonna go.
Shit, it's hot.
Yeah. Like I've just had like a mouthful of wasabi.
Yeah.
That's a kicker.
I'm gonna drop the glass and accidentally smash it.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry chaps, I don't mean to intrude at all, I'm so sorry. I'm 500 eddies down, I haven't made a single penny and my rent's due on Tuesday.
You can hear all this in your earpiece.
Oh,
laughing.
Two
I've got-
security guys with briefcases start walking towards you.
Just kill me!
I've got 100 eddies left, I've got to make my rent. I don't suppose any of you chaps who know who's the best one to put the money on here. I've had no luck so far.
Excuse me, sir, you're going to have to leave this area now.
I'm
Two guys.
I am
with
sorry,
Cry.
chaps. I am sorry. It's just lost a lot of money. I'm not having the best of luck. I'm just hoping that this 100 eddies helps me pay my rent.
Perception.
It's the kid.
Persuasion, sorry, not
It's
perception.
the kid.
It's a briefcase
Persuasion
gun.
is a dirty 20.
Nice.
If I don't pay the rent, I'm not gonna. They're gonna toss me and the kid out of the apartment.
Oh, what the fuck is that you're drinking?
Oh,
But you had a light
if you pop to the bar and ask for a Molotov, that's what they'll give you.
Take
No,
the pain away.
thanks.
just paint thinner and a little bit of cola.
Listen, these guys will fucking kill you. You gotta get out of here.
I don't mean to offend them at all. I mean no disrespect. I'm humbled by their religion and their culture and their ways. I'm just
Bullshit.
I'm hoping to eavesdrop on a potential chance of me winning some money just to pay the rent next week. I'm just looking for somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. I thought with 600 eddies, I thought I could have come in, made a quick buck and gone home, make the family happy.
You'd have a better luck betting in the tiers with the rest of them. You won't catch anything from these guys.
It's a shame. These are the guys that have got all the money. I know the guys down there, they're in the same boat I am, really.
The kid's going into
Yeah.
care.
These guys are throwing
I'm gonna lose my
around
job.
six-figure sums like it's nothing.
Then just tell him to give me a few bucks.
Would you?
They're-
Are they looking at me now?
No.
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 Is any of their lackeys?
Out of the corner of their eye, they're trying to most of them are just trying to ignore you because they're trying to save face.
I'm going to try and call out to one of them. So I'm going to say, "Excuse me, chap. Seems I've got to go in a moment, but I was hoping I could give you a proposition to help, hopefully myself and yourself out. I'm hoping you'll give me 30 seconds. That's all I ask, and then I'll be on my way."
Oh, give me another persuasion check and start rolling 20s.
I rolled a 21.
It's for me.
What's your
and the
persuasion?
kid.
13.
Why is this? Okay.
I rolled
21.
So 21 total.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm a people person, so these guys, they'll flock to me, they'll hang on every word I say usually. It's some form of stat. It says here that you're an amazing guy and everyone loves you. And that, yeah.
So one of the
Yeah.
lackeys in a suit comes over to you, takes out his business card, and says, "This is not a place to be making offers. Take this and go away. Gentlemen, escort this
I will take the card and
man
I
to the
will
bar. Can have a
bow
drink on my tab."
to his hand. I appreciate everything. Me and the kid are most grateful.
Bring some roach later. Business
And,
card are the best for roach.
Yeah, no, I will. I will walk on myself. I'll thank them for their
Don't
time.
forget about the drink on the tab. That's the main part.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight to the bar. Another Molotov.
Molotov.
Be another Molotov. It's on that guy's drink.
Ah, get another barrel of petrol.
Yeah,
What's the most expensive drink? Oh, that.
yeah, that's me. I'm going to make my
Okay.
way over.
Mhm.
Card, is it nice?
Yeah.
What are we talking? Like, if we went for a
It's
Is it
properly
gold inlay?
subtle. It's gold and,
Braille.
and black, and it's embossed into the card. It looks very cool.
very nice.
Very nice.
Has it got a business name on it? Or a
It's got a
person?
business. It's got a person's name and a business name on it.
Question is, were you recording that whole interaction?
Correct, it was.
So that the
Audio recorder went
so
on
the-
immediately.
the voices, somebody might recognise the voices and the evidence.
Okay. I'll look over the card while I'm drinking the next Molotov.
Give me a
Oh god, I forgot how
local-
awful that was.
Give me a local knowledge check.
I feel like the Molotov would be really good, so what you...
Look out on the floor.
Local knowledge, eh?
The thing you
Well,
blend
I'm
your
rolling
time
there,
to take the people
Local
on top, get a
expert.
light.
Local expert, yes, sorry, local expert.
That would be an 18, sir.
Okay.
Rolling good, bitches.
So,
Yeah, 10s.
you're aware of a few different crime families and their
Is this the attack
shell
hours?
companies and organisations they use. And you think these guys could be Yakuza.
Oh, nice, okay.
The
These are the big
The
boys.
Yakuza, yeah.
Yeah. These are the big boys. Excellent. I know where I'm selling my drugs.
I don't think they'd probably kill you for them.
It's probably theirs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We'll see.
Hand their own drugs back to them.
That'd be quite
I've seen this business card before. Tucked inside one of the drug packs. Fuck!
Would I have overheard that conversation through the earpiece or just what he said?
Do you have you these on?
Mhm.
He does.
Did you have any?
Yeah, I did it.
I,
I remember I did
I
it.
swapped
Yeah, there's two of them.
it so he could cause a distraction if I got in trouble, but he's done that already.
If you've left it on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd heard that entire conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Molotovs.
But have you read the card? Have you just read it, or have you sort of said, "Oh, they're part of
I've
this
looked,
film"?
looked over it and I've gone, I think I know a little bit about these guys. And I tucked it away.
So,
The family name rings a bell. Not for good reason, though.
so I know that I'm in the shit if I get caught. Then
If these guys are the
You've
ones
committed to it now.
I can change my mind whenever I want.
No, you can't. This is deep.
We're in too
bitch.
deep
You go
now.
where the DM takes you. DM,
Okay.
moving castle.
Are we getting nearer to the fights where it's a few in a row for the said trainer? When people have been walking in and out the curtain, have I glanced through and just roughly got an estimation of where they're coming from dressing room wise? Because I'd imagine it's not just one dressing room, I imagine there's a pool of different rooms. Because it'd be really embarrassing if I walked into the wrong one.
Make a call check for me.
Ooh, that is a 12.
Okay, so it's not too obvious as you're in the quite close to the main arena where people are well dressed. You don't stick out particularly well. Take any opportunity you can to glance down the corridor. You can see there's a long corridor with a few different doors coming off it.
Okay, so when it comes to the very first fight of this trainer, I'd like to take it extra long, hard, just to make sure I see exactly which one he came out of.
Okay, make a perception test.
Mine's one.
Yeah, right.
That's a 12 again.
Let's see the long one.
You think it's coming from one of two doors.
Okay, okay. Are they next to each other?
Yeah.
Okay, quite happy with that. I can take it. You guesstimated at that?
With me being at the bar, is there a fight card of lists of last names of the fighters that are due to fight?
Yes.
What's the second name on the list of the first name of the first fighter for the second fight? That makes sense. So the second fight in, the last name of that first fighter on that list. So it'll go Fred Job, Fred West, Job West, Mike
I just said Fred West.
Mike Pancakes versus Jude Pancakes. So what's the last name of the first fighter?
The last,
Yeah,
the
so
top card.
out of all the fights, there's been
Yeah.
first fight,
Yeah.
then the second fight. On the second fight, what's the first fighter's last name on that card? Yakasan or Hiroshima or Nakatomi?
Just trying to think of all.
Tronstad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm just gonna, with my drink, I'm gonna hold my drink here. I'm just gonna quickly touch my ear, and I'm just gonna whisper to Frank that if anything happens, you are the promoter for. Mention that last name to him.
Okay.
You're the new promoter of that fighter. So if he gets caught backstage, he's I'm looking for my fighter. Where the fuck is that?
That'd be so funny if it was the actual promoter. And you're like, the new one, and he's like, what?
Oh yeah, did you not know? You're fired.
In response, I will also say to him, if you're gonna bet again, don't forget about Pavel Yoshin.
Oh.
Right.
This one's stronger than the last one.
Spotted the two doors.
So when they get past the curtain, I'd like to sneak into the hallway.
Right.
Obviously, assuming it's clear. If there's someone in the middle of the hallway, I'm not going to sneak through a curtain and be like, "You're right."
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Now this I'm good at. That is a 25.
Wow. Okay. This guy comes out. He's a big lad. His cybernetic legs have got a hiss to them. Must be intentional.
Is it like hydraulics?
Yeah.
Piss.
Yeah, I think he's put it in there. Like
Yeah.
nitrous oxide.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
like a dump valve on a car.
Doesn't need
Yeah,
it.
because that's like really prehistoric
Robocop,
for,
yeah.
for cyber.
It's all for effect.
Yeah.
And he's slapping himself and he starts making his way to the ring.
It's like the electric
Everyone
valves
is watching this
all
guy,
of it,
and you
you
just
can hear it.
blend into darkness.
And then
Silently go through the curtain.
I'd like to walk towards the two doors.
Just thinking of Robocop.
Yeah,
On
the
the left or on the
Robocop walk
right?
is incredible.
I'd like to try and remember where they were coming from, just in my own memory. And I'd like to smash any luck points I have into guessing which one's the right door with a roll.
There's no guessing it. There's going to be a luck roll to get it.
Can I smash all my luck on my luck roll?
Look for luck.
To lower the result. Because you've got to roll.
To give him more
over-
chance of
okay.
success.
Can I minus luck off myself?
Yeah, sure.
So I'd like to.
Minus off the roll.
I'd like to minus 6 off my luck.
Okay.
To roll under a 6, don't be a 10. And I rolled a 7, so it's a good job I minused it off myself. So that's a 1 overall.
Excellent. So, just to remind me, you're hoping to get into Honda's stable.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door. There's one guy in there, and he seems to be shining up the cybernetic part of his leg.
Is it?
It's a big guy.
Is it a sumo guy?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere I could potentially hide before he comes out?
It's a male changing room. There are sort of showers to the right hand side, kit bags dumped onto the left hand side, and then he's in this main kind of area with
Any-
some mirrors.
And he
stuff.
hasn't noticed I'm here.
Not on your 20, no.
Okay. And he's obviously rubbing himself. Is he just?
Hey!
Is he getting? Would I guess he's getting ready for a fight, or he's just finished one?
He looks like he's getting ready.
Getting ready. So if he's going to the fight, he might have to grab some kit, but he's not going to want to shower before his fight. So I'd like to try and hide in the shower area if possible.
Right.
He's gonna want to fucking shower.
I think I said the first thing that happened, you go to the shower.
Why would you shower before a fight?
Shower before and after.
And he's a robot.
Remember it's religious and Muslims have to wash their hands and feet and things before they pray.
Yeah, well, two jobs they're Japanese, isn't it?
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Oh, I'm good at this stuff actually. A dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. You sneak into the shower room, avoiding the obvious push button showers that would have very definitely asked your presence.
That would have been great.
And are you watching?
I'd probably listen out more than watch because I don't want to be over in the shower. I'll probably listen out for when the door goes, and I'm pretty sure they're quite big guys. I'd hear their footsteps going. Kung, kung, kung,
Yeah.
So I'm just hiding in this little changing room right now.
So you hear this guy. He's finished oiling or sorting out his knee, and he starts to make a phone call.
Okay.
Hi, babe.
The thing is,
Hey, right.
the thing is, does your
Are you
phone
alright?
does your phone speak?
No, it comes up in
Translate. Oh, okay. I was like, does your phone be
Would
Alexa.
his recording device be able to hear via my earpiece what's going on?
No,
this
not really. He'd have to have his device next to the earpiece.
I could do that because isn't the audio device in my head? The recording.
Yeah, it's in his
Is
head.
isn't it
Is
in
it
my
via
head?
cyberware?
So it's going through my ears and being recorded through a device
Yeah,
itself.
it could be, but
Yeah,
you'd have
I
to be
need
closer.
to get closer. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
It's
have to do
cyberware,
that.
it's
And
a
knowing
good
that the
one.
phone call's going off, I hope he's quite distracted with his said phone call. I'd like to sneak relatively close, and I'm gonna take my earpiece out. And is he on a sofa? Is he on?
He's on some benches.
Tuck it in
And
his
is the-
chins.
Is there anything like a kick
Right, his
behind
cheeks.
him or something I can just put it in that he's gonna probably not notice? If that makes sense.
It's quite a large area where the
Yeah.
benches are, so you might be better off.
Chuck it, but if I chuck it's gonna make a noise.
Sneak and put
Just-
it under the bench.
Cough or something.
Next to the
I'm not meant to be there.
So,
You'd be like,
cleaning equipment.
Give me a stealth roll as you try and get closer.
I'm trying to get close to
Cleaning the shower.
right on
So
the
that
floor
is
and then like flick it.
an
across.
18 that time.
What if it gets soggy?
Sneaking towards him.
So he's in the shower, remember?
Okay,
Might
so
be
you start
awkward.
sneaking towards him, and you can hear the beginning of this conversation. He says, "Yes, Doc. I've been taking my medicines, and I'm feeling fine."
Steroids.
He's got a bad knee.
Still get a bit closer.
He's got nefapam like I have for my knee.
Just
I'm gonna get as close as I can, which obviously is quite up. So I'm not gonna be. Let's say is it feet or yards we're doing this,
yards.
and each square is 2 yards.
How I
So
like
I'd
it.
probably like to be about.
No, 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 no.
Right,
Oh, you just turn your TV off.
You can hear 12. You turn the TV off.
That's the wrong switch.
That's the land.
Here you go. There's a switch on the side of the red. There you go.
Here we go. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to find the.
True one, the me picked.
Let's see. There we
Oh.
go.
This is bad. I like that he sat down and didn't even notice. That was the best part.
We told him and he went, "Ah."
So I think it doesn't even tell me how far this device can pick up hearing from. It's meant to be for your ear. I'm not going to stick it in his ear.
Hit me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great at picking up other than what's right next to it.
That's what I mean. So
To be fair,
I'm gonna have to sort of stick it under the bench. So
it's a bit of a shoddy idea. What else am I meant to do? Go and hug him.
grab a broom or a mop and start cleaning.
Everything make a wee foundation.
thinking, if I get there and I look and there's nowhere obvious to put the earpiece, I'm just going to go back to the. I'm going to listen out myself and get the information myself. Obviously, it's not going to be on recording, and I'm just going to go back into the shower and wait for him to sign off so I can sneak through the room. So I'll get.
You could just feed
I'll
the
get-
information
so I can
back
s-
to me and I could still
I
record
don't
it.
want to talk, do I?
No, I mean, once he's sodded off, but yeah.
Yeah. So I want to stay close enough that I can hear myself. So I'm not just on the corner of the shower. I'd imagine I'll still be able to hear it.
He's getting louder,
Yeah.
so you don't even need to be that close to hear him anymore. He's
Okay.
getting angry. He's shouting, "I'm fine, Doctor. You haven't even told me what's wrong with me and why I'm taking these stupid meds." And he picks up this little brown bag and throws it across the dressing room.
Just hear it. Ow.
Does it go? Does it go into the shower?
It does not.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bide my time. I'm just gonna wait. Listen to. He's really angry. I don't want to upset him anymore. So I don't.
He's
Just fight
probably
him.
also about 4 times your size,
Yeah,
both width and height.
I don't want to fight him. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm just wait for him to lose his temper, lose his rag, go and have his fight that he's meant
You
to
might
be
need to
getting
cool
ready
off the shower.
yeah, in the shower before I fight. No, but I'm still gonna stay in the shower and just wait and
Watch.
bide my time.
He's ended the phone call.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a knock at the door. Someone shouts, 15 minutes.
Fucking hell!
Could have been in that shower for a long time.
I'm gonna get wrinkly toes and wrinkly fingers. 15 minutes.
Well, it's not on, is it? But I suppose
No.
it's a little bit damp on the floor.
That looks nice, isn't
Got
it?
soggy socks, mate.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah.
damp.
I'm just gonna stay in the corner and just wait, and just
hope he doesn't come to shower, to be honest. So that is my.
Just going. Please don't go to the shower.
If I hear him coming towards the shower, my be all end all is I'm gonna start pissing in the corner of the shower and doing this as if I'm really drunk.
Okay.
But that is if he comes
If he
towards
gets
me.
Last resort.
That's my last. That is my only shit. I don't want to fight you.
Come on vacation, I'm a doing fine.
Alright, Hector, what are you doing?
I'm sitting here, ignoring her deep, depressed sighs.
She could have cyber hack into your brain.
Just a teenager.
Nobody understands.
And just like,
You can see her on her agent.
and just like,
She's texting away.
what's she doing? I'm just like, oh, I didn't say nothing.
Maybe she's fixing the fight. Conspiracy.
Yeah,
Is
perception
Mickey
test.
talking to anyone?
Minnie.
Oh, okay.
Give me a perception test, please.
Oh wait, what's the
Oh, that's
Ten.
good.
niece's name?
10 plus stuff.
It's Missy.
Oh,
22.
There's like Mickey and Minnie.
So, Mickey is making audible notes as part of the podcast, describing what's going on, doing a little bit of live tweeting, live recording.
Is it dodgy?
It's not dodgy now. No, it seems to be full description of the event that he's covering. Missy is texting what must be her mate, describing how bored she is and how she doesn't want to be there. And how she's stuck with these two old people.
Oh, bitch! I'll just give her like a whoops, sorry. Just fucking nudge her in the tit or something.
Now she's battering me with her saggy tits.
Phone goes across the floor. Fuck off.
It was an accident. Don't you swear at
I
your
like to
elders.
just go, oh, sorry, like, there's no reason for you to move your elbow at all. It's like, oh, it was an accident.
I'm sorry, I hurt you.
Then it was from force.
Goes over the phone and be going, oh, sorry, like, oh.
Yes,
It's a shame.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, that's what I did.
Oh, God.
Puts the phone down, starts texting again. There's lots of gravestone and skull emojis coming into her text.
God, you're such an
And she stares
emo.
at you while she taps away.
We know
She's not a threat.
You know how to reach the emos, though, don't
She's
we?
nothing dangerous. She's just a sad, abused kid. Yeah, that's definitely playing in her head right now.
Screech on the gong.
She's definitely got like a little tear just looking up to the sky like.
Alright, T-Bug.
So, I don't know how well as now that I've lost and won, I don't know how well the crowd is around me thinking conspiracy. I haven't any down.
Whatever they're thinking, they're watching you, that's for sure.
I'm gonna say, so it would be
They haven't
I'd
seen
be
you
spent
before.
I don't know how many fights there are altogether in the night. But I'd skip a couple of fights in terms of betting to make sure that I was still paying attention to my. And then every now and then, so I don't know, say there's 10 fights, I'd like bet on one, miss 2 or 3, bet on one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so we're coming up to the 10th fight.
The last one.
Main event.
okay.
Get your gong out.
So I'd be kind of, I suppose I'd be kind of ready in a big bet. I say big for what I've got in my wallet.
Okay.
15.
But again, I'm still kind of waiting for people to go and bet before me and put like larger bets on than they've been doing for the rest of the night on a similar. You know, for Bob to go down in the second round, kind of specific. You know.
Okay, yeah, and it's not getting that nuance. They're literally betting on a fighter.
So it's just okay. So I'll.
There aren't rounds. I
No,
suppose there
you
are
know
like
what?
finishing moves. Like
I
throws and push
would
moves.
listen to who was being bet on the most, and I'd bet on the other guy.
A lot of people now are starting to vote for Yoshin, Pavel Yoshin, the Russian.
Okay.
Some people are even saying Rusky.
Like
Racist.
what?
Putting
What?
out 50 to 100.
Okay, so I will put 50 eddies on the other fighter.
Okay. His name is.
Purely on the fact that they might have been tipped to put all their money on one fighter,
He's going to go the other way.
so that they pay the big bucks to the people they want.
His name is Markel.
Mark L. Like Mark-L or Mark E.
Mark E-double-L.
Hey,
And you know that the other guy, the Rusky, he's in Honda's stable.
So yeah, I'd put 50 eddies on the other fighter to what was most commonly being bet on. Do we get like a betting slip, or is it all
Yeah,
just done?
yeah, you do.
Okay, so that if that wins would be my evidence.
I want money.
No, it would be that I heard lots of people
Say it faster.
betting for the Russian
Okay.
on 50 to 100 eddies. So I took a gamble to bet on the other guy with this in mind, you know, that the common folk have been tipped off that the Russian's going to win, so that they put all their money into the event, and then all the money from the common people go
I think
towards the.
it counts as evidence. Yeah.
So
Not
that's
strong evidence, but
It's more a case of, you know, I can't pick up much from where I am, but I can at least attempt something,
Yeah,
hoping
okay.
the others get.
how much are you going to put on?
So 50 eddies.
50.
I only have.
Oh, you high roller, you!
I only have 109 eddies.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Screech. Yes.
I am
Okay.
looking very, very, very
Okay.
drunk
Worse for wear.
at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually
I
very
look
drunk
over- Oh, but it's some serious shit, this is.
though?
So, no.
More poison than
So you're
alcohol.
choosing to fail your resist.
No.
No.
Just,
Okay.
I'm playing on it.
Okay. All right.
Make
With
it
this-
look.
Make
Like,
this
yeah.
stuff.
So,
Do you have
I
an acting-
call over to the, my drink's empty. Call over to the barman. Not quite sure I could have another Molotov, but I have got to put a bet on what do you think's the best to back here in this situation then with these two?
I've got to feed my child.
On the final,
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. This is the first time I've been to an event like this, and I haven't won anything so far.
you got to back the Rusty. He won the last event.
Oh, okay. Is he good then? Is he or what?
He's really good.
Yeah, but see, he could be really good. But what about this other guy? Who's he? Where's he come from?
Markel is good as well. He's coming up the ranks.
Oh, an up and comer, an underdog.
But Rusky is loaded with chrome, and he has smashed out everyone he's fought. He's trained with Honda.
I don't know
Eduardo
what
Honda.
I don't know what that means. Is that good?
You've never heard of E Honda?
Oh.
E Honda.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a Street Fighter.
It's a Street Fighter thing.
He's my main.
Love it.
Everybody's out on me.
That's incredible. What about this other kid? Who's his trainer? Who's his promoter?
Markel's trainer is a
There's
man
no
called
quality
Leonard. He's good, but he's not as good as Honda.
Mm. I quite like the underdog story. I'm not gonna lie, but okay. So we look around. Is there a betting chap?
There's an automatic machine near the bar that he points you to. It does cigarettes.
Which point do you
And
press?
Campbell's.
And actually,
Walk
no
over.
accident.
My peanut.
Why is the rum gone?
Why is all the Molotovs gone? Is there anyone at the betting machine?
There's an old lady standing next to me, counting out little coins from her purse.
Push the bitch out the way.
She looks at you really suspiciously.
Bring her in.
Fuck off!
Bring her in. I'm gonna give her
Right,
20.
bitch!
I'm gonna give her 20 eddies. Who are you putting it on, my love? I haven't got a clue who to back here.
The
There's 20
Rusky!
After you, then let her put the bet on.
Just counting out all her pennies.
I'll just give her 20. Put your change away. Here's
Get out the
20
way,
eddies. Keep the money.
Fuck off!
I would have definitely pushed her out the fucking way.
I'd totally knock her purse out of her hand.
Yeah,
to
it's
go
like
back
go
for
and
the
collect change elsewhere,
Here it
bitch.
comes. The drumsticks.
Poke her
Titty,
eyes out.
titty, head.
I just go in the eyeballs. Like,
Security!
I need to put a bet on, so I'm gonna wait for her to finish what she's doing. I'm gonna back Eddie as well. Eddie,
Fine,
She takes fucking forever pinking out.
Is she just
her
counting?
penny. No, she's putting them in the machine.
Oh, she's putting them in the machine. Okay.
Like, do you want me to do that for you?
About 20 early she takes, she puts in her purse and looks at you and she does it. And then she presses the wrong buttons and gets the completely different fight. Out comes the ticket.
How much should we put on, love?
None of your business.
I'll buy the ticket if it's not the one you want. I'm good.
I'm not giving you anything. My ticket.
Right, okay. I'm gonna whack 80 eddies remaining
80.
on the on my man Eddie Honda's fighter.
ooh, you better get
I'm going for the favourite.
No, you're both betting on the Rusky.
Oh, you bet on the?
No, I bet on the opposite one to the Rusky.
Oh, you
Oh,
on the
did
underdog?
you?
Yeah, Joel
okay.
bet on the other
Yeah, so I've gone for Markel.
Okay,
got the
Mark
market.
Al.
I bet 50 eddies on Markel.
Out of interest, the one that was rubbing his knee, did he have a Russian accent?
Oh, good question.
Yes, he
sound
did.
Russian. It turns out my Russian is a little bit rusty.
If he dies, he dies.
I mean, he pushes him in the head, doesn't he? What a great fight that was.
So, Hector's acquired a piece of chicken from the family. She's happy.
A bit of Forks chicken.
As a vegetarian.
I was going to say there's a bit of Forks chicken.
Take the
Anything you want to
ticket.
do? Do you want to place a bet?
No.
Mickey turns to you and says, "This is it. The next fight. This will be the one if it's happening."
I'll just keep an extra eye out. Because I'm just going to sit here and look pretty.
Pop out your cyber eye.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm going to so grab my ticket, bid the lady farewell,
Fuck off!
and
Kick with them more.
by the bar
I'd knock her purse full of coins out onto the floor and shit. I'm going to pick them all
I'm going to, as I'm making my way through, I'm going to swipe one of the drinks that's available, whether they're doing champagne or whatever it is on their service.
Oh, they're
Or
doing
if not,
service.
I'm gonna swipe someone else's.
Why don't you
drink
just
when
make,
they're not
NPCs?
No, I'm not
I'm
sure.
going to make up my NPCs.
Let's have a stealth roll for stealing a drink. Or a cool check.
He's
It's up to
thinking
you.
there's people with champagne on
If
the
it's-
on
There's
the
definitely no
plate.
champagne.
Well, I was so if it's cool, it's 14. If it's stealth,
It's your choice.
it would be 17.
Okay.
stealth.
Yeah. It's quite full. It's
Yeah.
not as impressive
Mind
as a
sweeping?
Molotov.
No,
but,
it's fine. It's strictly
Wine
for
sweeping.
other business.
Wine, beer, what would you go for?
I'd be open to
Scotch.
swipe a bottle of something, scotch, whiskey.
Are you not
Wine.
going to be able to reach behind the bar and go?
No, I'm hoping that I can walk past someone's table and swipe it.
A full bottle of scotch.
No, it doesn't have to be full. It could be empty. I'm just looking for something to grab hold of that's quite, even if it's a pint glass.
There
Kind
might
of
be,
gas,
there might be
Can
some
go hold on.
wine bottles on some of the tables. Maybe sort of a quarter left.
It doesn't matter if there's anything in it or not. That's fine. I'm going to make my way down towards the fighting square.
Yeah.
I guess you call it the podium, I guess, or the ring.
Yeah. What do they call it? Doyo.
Yeah, something like that, isn't it? Yeah. I've been to a few kumites.
Lemonade.
Kumite.
Kumite, yeah.
That's pretty much me every time.
So, just gonna walking around, sort of pretend to hold my head. Is everything all right, my man?
I'm not talking.
Ew, the fuck
Sorry.
is
Oh
this?
my god, he's
it's all right,
dead!
Just tap in.
Could I potentially just like touch?
I guess, yeah.
Like a
Send
little.
them a text.
Tap
You
one for
could
yes, two for no.
Yeah, but does my phone have the clicking when you type? You know, like.
I'm assuming you put it. I'm assuming we put our phones on
It's got an
silent,
earphone
right?
in, so it would be
Yeah.
on silent.
Yeah, so I'll just all good. Big Russian guy, bad knee, can't
So we've
talk.
established
just
it's
put-
Russian.
I've just put. Oh
The
my
guy in
fucking
the-
god!
Change your room.
Yeah.
Get me his autograph.
I haven't even put the full word. I put OMFG. I've just backed that cunt. 80 Eddie's down the drain. Let me know when you want the distraction. I'm getting ready to go into the ring and cause a nuisance.
That's good.
Sort of stumble in the ring.
You might get
Who
killed.
wants it then?
I'll type distraction only necessary if fight is quick.
Okay.
That's the and then
Alright.
phone's
I'm
going back in the
gonna
pocket.
try and mingle in with the common folk right at the front. Just push them across the bench. Come on, pick up a bit. I've got 80 Eddies on this. if I don't do this, me and the kid aren't eating.
So you can get to the common rail where people are standing. If you
Yeah.
want to get to the seated place, everyone's got tickets.
No.
Seated tickets. You have a ticket
Yeah,
to sit
Yeah,
down.
that's fine. Just
You can
flash
go
it.
sit by Hector.
Here's the tickets.
You're quite close, because
Yeah.
obviously, you know, it's VIP, recording a podcast.
Is that the closest seat to the ring?
No, it's about 3 or 4 back.
Oh, that'll do.
I don't want you next to me. Pissed.
Breathe on your best. Awful.
Missy starts tapping
stripper.
away on her phone even more as you've
Sick
arrived.
emojis.
Fucking hell.
Watch out for this bitch.
He smells of petrol.
Would I be able to hear that he sat back down next to them? If he's
Oh, there's a lot of moaning and groaning.
as you're going in, like,
Certainly you can hear that he's much
Is there?
closer now.
because I want to
Bar.
text him
Yeah.
saying, "Get Missy to try and hack Rusky's phone, something about a doctor," and that's.
I'm just going to text back.
Okay.
Stupid asshole, there's about 500 different cell phones in here. How are we supposed to know which one's the
I'm sure.
and then crying, laughing face, Christmas emoji. Because I've accidentally pressed the wrong button and then just unsent the message. Shit! Like, just in the bubbles. Smiley, crying face, laughing face. Aubergine emoji.
I'll put just tell Missy to try and leave it at that.
Yeah.
And hopefully he's not laughing
Yeah.
so much at me. He's actually going to say
Yeah,
Here
all
we
you
go.
can hear down the earpiece of them going.
what in the middle of this
I just go.
sacred fight.
Right, where is she? She's sitting this side. Hack his phone.
Tell me she's got very close to you.
No,
I don't fucking want you.
I'll just shield the phone.
What you're showing
Show-
it? Showing
show
it the
the-
aubergine. Aubergine's good.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, you like that, didn't
My uncle sends me the same stuff.
you? Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck your face.
I can't remember what it is.
What do you think about that, eh? No,
Which one it is?
I will scroll to the particular message of when it's trying to hack his phone. I don't understand it properly, so I'm assuming that it's not possible to track just his phone down, but just see if she works the magic.
You're talking about the Rusky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Done.
Come on.
What do you
Does
want
she
to
need
know?
inspiration? Okay.
What do you want to know?
I don't know what I need to
Something about
know.
the doc.
Yeah, doctor.
Right.
I've read the text over his shoulder. There's something about a doctor.
Have you? Stealth check?
Actually, I don't think you should stop people out reading the text.
No, because
No, but
he's pissed off his friends
doing
on
that.
that.
He was
What?
covering the phone, wasn't he?
No, that was when he was showing Missy, not when he was texting back to me.
Oh,
He
that's
was-
Okay. I'm tapping.
In Morse code.
Yeah.
Christmas
Oh my
emoji.
fucking god, is this thing on?
I can't.
Okay. I don't know what he wants. Get what you can, I guess.
So something about a doctor.
The last call was made to a London Alback.
Doctor.
Ripperdoc, sounds like.
So where he got his leg from?
I don't know.
Is it London
Yeah,
Albert?
okay.
cyber psycho.
Yeah, so he's a ripper doctor. Okay.
I also
Um,
can see a note from his bank saying he owes an awful lot of money.
He's definitely going to go down in this one then, isn't he?
Can I take a dive?
Definitely going to take dives.
His
Is
calendar.
there anything from his promoter? Email, text?
Calendar.
Nothing.
Yeah, calendar.
His calendar has an emergency appointment with the Ripperdoc.
That was the last one he went to when he got his prescription, right?
It was the day after the last event.
He got hurt.
Okay.
He's got too much cyberware.
Right.
He's taking a dive.
I don't think he is. Okay. Yeah.
You get paid
That's
more
everything.
to take a dive than to win.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
Because it damages your rep.
She starts back on the
I'd
phone.
watch Snatch.
Appreciate your work.
No,
Thanks, babe.
emojis.
Okay. I am not going
Oh,
to text
so
back
no,
because there's too many prying eyes.
Daughter.
I'm just going to
What are you trying to say?
Splashes.
sort of like this and just sort of whisper into my ear
Snowflake.
that we've got the last conversation with the doctor. Calendar for the appointment to see the doctor after the last event. Yeah.
Mate, all I'm trying to do now is wait for him to leave, and I'm going to try and scoop
I
up
heard
some of the
that
pills or the prescription container he's got when he's gone.
I know, I'm just trying to
And
conceal
have,
it from
like,
everyone else
a
that might be
little
looking
look
at
around the
me.
room, see if I see any envelopes, everything.
But you're this side,
Shoot
right?
it
You're
all
out
the
there.
time that I can just be like grab and run quickly.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So I'm currently it's a waiting game for me
It's
at
a
the moment.
mix.
So the penultimate fight has ended.
Before that happens, eggplant emoji is the secret code for when a distraction is needed.
Eggplant emoji!
What was the results?
What are you doing? Stand up.
It was a win to Tronstad.
To Tron's dad. Who's Tron's dad?
Tronstad was the previous fighter, but not the first previous fighter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't really understand it.
Oh,
was asking me what
he
the
won,
fight
did he?
was. He won.
Against the Russian.
No, that's
No.
the last one.
That's the last one. The Russians.
That's about to happen
What
now.
the
This is
fuck?
what's happening.
This is the name that we needed in case Frank got caught
Yeah,
behind
this was my
enemy
I'm
lines,
his
and
promoter.
he's his
So
promoter.
Tron's dad won.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't care.
Is it?
Nobody put a bet on him.
Are you calling it Tron's dad as in like the new Tron?
Tronstad.
Oh, Tron's dad.
Tron
Because
STAD.
I'm thinking of Tron, the cyber
Tron
show.
dad.
There's
That's what I thought. Tron's dad.
But in the new Tron, it's like his
Yeah, yeah.
dad, the main guy's dad, created
Oh!
Tron.
Tron's dad! Right! No, it's right. It's Tron's dad.
Okay. So that fight's ended.
Mm-hmm.
The two guys go back to their dressing rooms and they call the final names for the last battle.
Okay.
Your man Pavel comes out of his dressing room.
So it's currently empty.
They say it'd be fucking humongous and covered in sidewalk.
Yeah, he's a big old boy.
Marches to the dojo to do his salt and dojo.
So
There's no magic, there's no
Slaps.
Has he got twitchy fingers? He doesn't.
The very second he leaves the room,
Yeah.
the door shut behind, I'll wait for 3 or 4 steps just to make sure no one like's going to come in afterwards. But the second that he's done that, I'm trying to go out the shower, go for the pill bottle first.
Yep.
That I heard him chuck and
Yeah.
grab some pills or grab the.
There's a few left in this packet.
Mhm.
It's in a brown bag.
I'll grab that, pocket it. I'm gonna look round. I imagine it's quite a big room as he's.
Dressing
Yeah.
room,
Is there any like dressing tables or anything like that, or
There's 2 dressing tables.
I'd like to just quickly rummage on the top and is the drawers, just have a little quick see if I can find anything. I'm looking for the name of Honda, Pavel. Did I know the doctor's name or
Yeah, I'll give it you.
I wrote it down but I didn't know if I knew it.
Yeah.
Or
Is that in
any
your text?
Uh-huh.
London Albert.
London Albert, yeah. Albert was it? And then I'll put it down.
And about the appointment for the Ripper Doctor.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for anything to do with those 3 names. So, Pavel, Eduardo Honda, Pavel Yoshi, or
You
Dr.
took away a
London.
note that says, take a dive in the first round.
I'm
So,
okay, thank you. Chicken?
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Want
Thanks.
some chicken, man chicken?
what do you think now?
I was a bit
I'll
like,
eat them.
Well, later.
You don't.
14th of December.
Really? That's how like a permanent retainer in or something.
Now I've got about 2 weeks with nothing in. Then I've got to get that one repaired. Then I get a retainer for night time.
I know something.
And then I get white.
What do you have to it repaired for? What have you done to it?
You also know how cracked it is.
No.
Tried to kick a ball outside his house and crack
Basically,
basically curb stomped himself.
I'm
Right,
not,
like
I've
his
noticed
house,
you've got like a bit of a lump, but I thought it was
With
in
me?
the guard.
No, that the lump's there. It's there. That one's broken.
Tasty.
Yeah, all the saliva.
Oh, that's a good thing, that one.
So there is a. Well, in fact, you should really make a roll for your.
Yeah.
What can you find? Really, shouldn't we?
What can you
Let's start with a reveal object, conceal reveal object, or if you haven't got that, an intelligence roll, please.
Intelligence it'll be. For a 14.
14 is quite good. You see a note wishing him a good luck for the fight, and it's initialed LL.
LL.
That's the doctor.
Long glove shaft.
Lex Luthor.
Is the wording sincere or sarcastic?
Has he got a winky face?
Is it written in blood, basically?
Has it got an accurate emoji on it?
It's on a piece of hotel paper,
Mhm.
and you recognise this luxurious hotel.
So I'm going to grab that and pocket that also.
Okay.
The only other thing I'd look before I leave is potentially in the kit bags. I imagine is it a lot of kit bags or is it just his kit bag?
This seems to be the stuff for 2 wrestlers in here.
Oh, okay. I'd look for the one with the Russian flag on it.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll just look in there, see if there's anything else. Just because in my head, I'm thinking it's the main event. He's Eduardo Honda's man. He's got to be the one taking some sort of fixed fight. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking of the undercard. I'm just thinking of him. So I'll rummage through his kit bag, see if I see anything like I don't know.
Alright, give me another
Steroids.
intelligence roll.
It's not as good as the last one, I don't think. It is not. It is an 11.
Quite a few receipts in there. Showing that very recently he spent a lot of money.
Okay. So I'll put recent receipts for a lot. And then I'm just gonna earpiece to Screech. I think I've got everything I can get from in here, and then I'll sneak out back, try and get past the curtain and back to where I was stood before.
Okay. Roll stealth roll, please.
What was that? Eggplant?
Splash. Big splash.
Yeah.
Surprise emoji.
Yeah, but eggplant doesn't cause distraction.
Yeah, T20.
Early 20, okay, no problem. You just duck out and into the curtain as the previous fighter comes stomping up the hall and going into that dressing room.
The same one. I'd like to wipe the sweat from my brow stealthily.
Yeah, like when you did that, and then one drop hits the floor again. For people covered in cyberware, we're pretty fucking. They're pretty oblivious to what's going on around them.
I'm pretty sneaky. What can I say? I'm like a rogue. I think a dirty 20 in D&D, don't mind. So,
You know what I
Through
mean?
the curtains, just as you see the two of them finish their ritual and start bending down or squatting down, getting ready to start. The final fight is getting ready to start. Everyone has placed their bets.
Yeah.
Eggplant is the secret
Throw
word.
the bottle into the ring. Yeah!
This sucks! Yeah! Boo!
I will say, I don't think we need a distraction. I think we've got all we need.
Oh, well, I don't know at this point.
Crowd surf, we.
At the moment, I'm just going.
Can we see Eduardo Honda at ringside by any
I'm gonna
chance?
hit you if you keep
can.
tapping.
Is he looking happy / nervous?
Like a perception test.
I just want to gauge his emotions.
Is he rubbing his hands together?
That is a 14.
Yeah. He's just getting ready to release the hands.
He seems fairly calm.
I also want to check his emotions again after the fight, no matter which way it goes, just to see if he's happy with the result or if he's, oh, someone's not done what I told them, sort of thing.
I reckon he's got twitchy fingers, I do.
And I don't suppose I don't know if I was something right that could record, I doubt it.
Probably not.
But if I don't, I can't even talk to you. I could text you, I guess. Have you got a recorded eye?
No, I've got a record near on.
No, I don't. I don't really get my phone out and record.
It is being televised.
Okay, in that case, then I'm not too worried about it, because I just want to. And I mean, I assume as a promoter, he'd be heavily in the thingies. Because I just want to get his emotions. If he's looks like he's like, oh no, someone shafted me, I want it on camera, and I'm assuming that'll be in the background of TV.
Okay.
So.
There is a big thing in sumo that you've seen in the matches so far, that the fighters do not show emotion, whether they win or they lose.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to be very stoic about it. The managers too, just kind of accepting whatever the result was, bowing, and then leaving.
And then smashing the change room.
Smashing the changes.
Yeah, all you heard down the corridor was, God damn it!
Alright. The final fight then. The two of them crouch down and smash into each other.
Kinky.
That's ridiculous.
Grab each other by the sides. You hear the of their cybernetic legs and arms to really put the pressure on as they try to throw the other opponent.
Just like rip him in half.
The Rushki seems to have no issues just lifting the other guy up, and it looks like he's about to slam him out to the side of the ring. And at the last moment, his inside leg just gives in, and he, in fact, falls back. The other guy straight on top of him, and they land out of the ring.
The whole ring out.
The Rushki hitting the ground first, and by the rules of sumo, he is
Person who
lost.
hits the sand first, yeah.
Told you!
Celebrate!
Woo!
You lost.
That old woman knew what she was doing, I reckon.
And she voted on the Rusky?
No, she didn't. She pressed the wrong buttons.
Pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
Okay.
Told you he was going to go down.
I knew he was going to
His
lose.
doctor made him go down.
Eggplant! Eggplant!
I'm not causing a distraction. I've got nothing. Then you got to do it because he's angry. He's lost money. Just throw the wine.
The kids!
Can't eat.
What was the reaction from the promoter at
that? So I went in 80 eddies.
You're gonna have a dead kid when you get home.
17?
I know you've been more than that.
17.
You see a small smile on his face
Fucking told you.
as he turns to the referees and starts bowing.
It's just like, yeah, thanks for that, mate.
I will relay that from earpiece to Screech. Just saying that's the result you wanted. I saw the smile on Honda. We'll get the footage off TV later. Oh, well, is podcast guy recorded for his podcast as well?
Just the audio.
Just the audio, okay.
Ah, wow. See. While all that's going on, slipped into my coat, haven't I? Got the camcorder going.
Have you got a camcorder on
Got a
it?
camcorder.
When he was patted down, would they have seen that? And that we allow recording devices?
It's not a weapon.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, but if you go to a cinema, you can't take.
Yeah, but he's got all
It's
of his
frowned upon like
podcast equipment.
masturbating on an airplane.
He's got all of his
It's not against the
podcast
law.
equipment, and we're with him.
Yeah,
so
you're kind of part of the media group.
Recording in cinema.
fucking smart.
Alright, so you've got a good video of, or a video at least.
Yeah, I haven't done the fight, just recording sort of the ring area,
all the audio,
sort of scanning.
All the audio that's going to be heard on the podcast guy and your thing is eggplant, eggplant,
Eggplant! Eggplant, eggplant!
Nobody understands me.
The kid is gonna starve! I've lost all the money! Who wants to buy 2 gram of coke?
Yeah, he goes face to the ground.
Just the camcorder recording the floor.
No, really, is you do the selfie thing where you think you're recording the fight, but really it's
I mean, that, I have, yeah, could do.
Alright, what are you going to do?
I want to head. Everything's finished now. Are people still seated or are people starting to mingle about and talk a bit?
There is a lot of talking. They're just doing the final ceremony where they pronounce this guy
dead.
the top contender for the final Grand Tournament.
I'd like to walk towards where we should have been sitting,
Okay.
just to have a
Meet back with him.
meet back with them, and I'll also text T-Bug to come join us so we can have a
I'd
sit down.
collect
and-
my winnings before.
How much?
You get 112 eddies altogether.
So
That's your 50
50.
stake plus 68. So,
Pay my rent, I'll give you a
62.
blowjob.
Haven't you paid your rent? You're thinking the next month now?
hell of an expensive blowjob.
I'm worth it.
I can get
I didn't say you would.
I can get a 2 anyone outside.
It'd have to be a really good one.
I mean, I'll put effort. Maybe.
I'll put it
So there's
effort.
nothing else recording, so still recording. Am I
Okay.
catching anything else during the ceremony? Now concentrating on the promoter, Eddie Honda.
Make a
It's
perception
fighter.
test.
Oh yeah, that's shit. That's 14.
That's not shit.
Well, I rolled a 1 on my dice.
Oh, you go down then, you
You
re-roll
roll
and
again.
then
Oh, God.
minus.
Oh great. So that takes 5, 8.
It's still not bad.
It's still alright.
So your camera seems to lose focus and
The lighting's not very good with the salt in the air.
seems to be focused on an eggplant.
Yeah.
Zoom in the eggplant.
Okay, so Frank and T-Bug, you're making your way back to the group. What are you going to do?
When we get back to the, I want to just say to him, we need to talk to the doctor. Basically, we need to figure out who he is and talk to him because there's something wrong with his leg.
He's got
I've
something
got-
to do with him going down.
Yeah, and I've got some drugs in here that could also be
I-
corrosion drugs. I don't know what they are. We need to test them, which would be your job.
I
or
don't-
Your job.
I don't think that was rigged.
My
I just think that unfortunately
I
is
think
just a
the doctor
mechanical
rigged it.
failure.
The doctor
The promoter
did it
smiled.
anyway.
I saw it.
Yeah, but I think it's just that they haven't fixed his knee correctly.
He wouldn't smile.
I don't think he would have gone down deliberately. I think he's been made to go down.
I think the doctor is on the payroll of the promoter.
I think
So
the promoter
okay.
and I think the promoter and
I
the
think-
doctor have rigged the
I think the
cybernetics in
promoters-
his knee to give out.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I don't think the fighter is.
But we need to
gone
prove
down.
this, and we've got some drugs that we need to test. Was there a
Your-
label on the packet, or was it just there was a label?
Your
Quick
conversation
little
overheard.
Google of that.
The aggression on that phone call overheard is
Mhm.
suggesting to me that the fighter didn't want to take the dive.
No, I think the fight is oblivious. I think he wanted to win, but I think they've messed with his cybernetics to make him go down.
I think
We've
that's
got the
what I
phone
think.
call, we've got names,
Yeah.
we've got the recording, you've got your betting slips.
We've got
So-
to be careful with chasing down a ripper doctor.
So,
We'll start flagging up
I also
red
don't
flags.
think we should be yakking to, and we also got the net runner to check his phone, which gave us the name and the
Yeah, we've got
all this.
the info,
So
yeah.
we need to not be here when we're discussing this. I'm saying. Back to
The place
the
is
RV.
very loud.
We
now,
could just
people-
leave now. We've
Medication.
I wanna go and do the gong.
Biotechnical on it.
Biotechnical.
And no information about what it is,
Okie dokie.
which you know is illegal. It's not a
That's it,
over-the-counter medicine.
my
You
ex-
have to have what it is and what
Mm-hmm.
percentage it was.
my expertise in science. I chose biology.
Okay.
But
I chose physics.
my med tech is
It's doing you well so
pharmaceuticals.
far.
My med tech
Okay.
is pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether or not I'd be able to sort of.
You could test it when we get back to your lab thing, I guess.
I mean, she'd be the best at that because she can scope it in.
Well, I don't know how many tablets are in the packet that I picked up. There's a couple of tablets loose and you threw it.
Mix it with our white powder.
With 3 tablets left.
3 tablets.
Have a party.
So I'm going to keep 1 to myself because I'm not 100% trusting.
we need to fix it.
I'm going to give 1 to
You know
you.
what drugs are.
I'm going to give 1 to you to test. I'm going to give 1 to you to test, and I'm going to take the one that I have on myself, and I'm going to take it to the Hornet and see if he can tell me what's in there.
Just take it.
And
Ingest
whilst I take him that
Push it
tablet,
a
I
bit.
will also take him my other bag of
I reckon-
synthetic
I-
cocaine and
I-
say,
I know exactly what
you can
those
tell me
drugs
what
are.
this is, you can have that.
Alright, okay.
So
As-
Antipsychotics for
As the knee
psychotics.
stands up, I
No, not quite.
You're going to what?
It's,
Tip her over. Stick my leg out in front of her.
What's it called?
Alright, make
What the fuck's it called on Fallout?
Oh,
Make a brawling check.
the Rad Aid or whatever it is.
No. Oh, it begins with S. I forget what it's called now.
12. She falls to the ground, breaks her nose.
She sees your foot and it catches her and she almost goes. She steadies herself for the last
Oh,
minute.
sorry. It was a complete accident. I didn't even see you get up.
Turns round and
You're
looks
just
at you.
being
for
on a
second.
child now.
Make a perception test.
yeah, we do know all she is. This could be
What's your EMP you and your brain just fries?
12. It's funny. She's been slacking me off all night. I'm allowed to trip her up accidentally.
Trip her up accidentally.
Well, it's not my fault she walked into my leg, is it? No.
I'm wondering if everyone would like me to put on a last minute show with beating the gong. What do
No,
you
fuck
think?
off.
I've been
Drunk, go home.
I'm mostly laughing.
might die if you
Mostly laughing. But when we entered this building, she was like, "Oh my god, you look beaten. Are you a
Then
a
I found
victim
out
of it?"
she was
And
an
then
emo
all she's
kid.
done all night is beat
That's
this
a
poor
boy.
child.
So I found out she was an emo kid.
I wanted to feel like she's at home. Make yourself comfortable.
Did your daddy do this?
Okay, so you're saying I can't go and dink the gong? Is that what we're saying?
Can't go and bong the gong.
Right, can we go back to a club then? Because I need narcotics and I need another Molotov.
I can give you narcotics.
Oh, well, I've got plenty of my own narcotics, thank you very much.
I can sell you some.
I don't have any money!
That's your own fault. Your kid's gonna die.
Okay, do you want to go to a club that you know? Do you want to go to a club in Japantown? What do you want to do?
I would like to catch the VIPs on their way out and extend an invitation
They've
for a
gone out.
drink.
They've gone out back.
I'm just saying there are so many bodyguards that you'd be like,
So get the card, you can ring the number.
Yeah. if they're going, I was going to ask them if they knew a good karaoke bar around Japan time.
It feels to me like we're in Chinatown in Birmingham at the moment. I
Yeah,
should go.
at the moment, we're just in the Arcadian. Okay, right.
I didn't even know we had a Chinatown here.
Yeah, in Birmingham.
That's what I meant, like in this country.
Oh yeah, no,
It's incredible.
It's not. It's a
Yeah.
horrible place.
There's lots of videos.
So while he's going
No
to
stray
a
dogs.
club and they're doing what they're doing, I'm gonna go kidnap.
There's no
what's
stray
it?
dogs.
There isn't any straight dogs.
It's like,
There's
There's no homeless people either.
Right.
I want this money.
All of your things are currently in Frank's car.
Well,
Frank,
Frank's coming to the
Give me my
club.
shit out of the car.
No.
Just unlock the car.
It's in the other direction.
If
It's an
you go
underground
into-
parking.
If you go into the club, you want my driver.
Can you go Optimus Prime?
I'm just gonna break into your car. So
It's a very secure vehicle. It's got HP and everything.
Good luck.
I'm gonna break. If you don't, I'm gonna try and break into your car and it's gonna damage it. So
What is my HP?
just give me my shit. I'm very. I can just fucking shoot it because I'm also pushing it in my
on a
shotgun.
serious note,
Where's your gun?
yeah.
Enough. The car.
On a serious note, can we go back to your truck, Frank? I've got something that I wouldn't want to say too much in public. So
Yeah,
Get his drugs.
we'll go back to the car, and I think we'll drive back into night.
no, not just yet. I want to show you when we get back to the truck. I want to show you the card that was given. I wondered if we could go and
Okay.
check out the plaza or
I'm a
the
bit worried,
business.
but he said I want to show you something in your car after the eggplant emoji messages.
I'm gonna go to the car with them,
This is
grab my
strictly
shit, and go.
personal.
Yeah.
You're
we'll
going,
go-
are you?
we'll
Why
go-
then?
Are you walking, are you?
Why then?
Yeah.
See you later.
I'll drive us back to the normal area.
Yeah,
Well, go
just
on then.
wondered if
I'll
we could
jump
do a
in
quick
the car.
lap round to see what this
Yeah,
this building is like.
could we recon past the hotel that's on my napkin and
Yes.
recon past the area, the building, the company that Parton's card's got? Or should I say Screech's card's got?
Yeah,
Just
fuel have you got in your car?
fucking loads.
It doesn't say it needs fuel. It might be
Probably needs
cyber-powered.
Probably needs an
Cyberpunk
energy
what?
cell. A cell.
By
unit.
energy, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but like, how far can you go on a fuel cell?
It doesn't even. It
That's very good.
It doesn't actually say. It's
Do I
a.
need to
It's
get
a
in the car to
CHOOH2 powered car, which
Yeah.
I assume is
Yeah,
a
but
chemical.
Yeah.
It depends whether you want your
I've got a
stuff
speed.
or not, I guess.
Well, obviously I'm going to get my stuff, but do I need to actually like go somewhere in the car with him?
Yeah,
They're
we
go-
need to do
They're
recon.
going all those other places. So I don't want to go to them all other places. I'm going to go and kidnap
Catch
them.
a taxi.
Yeah, sick. I'll do that.
Oh, you're gonna go and kidnap on your own, are you?
Yeah.
Good luck then. I was gonna help you, but
Are you sticking with us, or are you?
You wanna help?
well, yeah.
I need a time and a date. I'm not going to go all on these little recons just because I
They're
don't
in the
know
local
where.
area where we are.
We're literally,
They're
we're
in-
literally
they're in
driving
Japan
past
town.
them
So
as
we're
we go
gonna,
back.
we're gonna just detour past them, scope
Okay.
the areas, and then we'll go and kidnap my man.
Okay.
The closest one is just round the corner. The hotel.
If she leaves, we'll just take
Hotel
a cut
Odyssey.
for this job.
Hotel Odyssey.
That's
And would they?
What's the hotel like, actually?
Posh.
How many stories would you say?
Like
20,
Hilton.
30 stories?
If you get us a
More
room,
like
I'll wait.
200 odd.
A Cyber
okay.
Hilton
Big old,
Trump Tower.
big old tower.
Yeah.
If I was to go inside and speak to reception,
Are you
Would-
going to do that?
You get shot dead.
would they give out any information on the people that are there with the initials?
So,
L?
I'm outside the Park Carlington Hotel because they don't allow
I'm sorry,
Asians
sir.
inside.
You don't have enough information about our
Ooh,
private
fancy
guests.
place.
Yeah, a midget in a bikini.
Oh, I just got something
Is
for
that
him, and
what's
I
it
just
talking about
wanted
from
to
fucking
give it
Oh,
to
if
him.
it's a package, you can leave it here. Just let me know who it is.
I've only got his initials, LL.
Cool J.
It's definitely the doctor.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. I could, but I'll let her know there's a package here if you want.
Let her know. There we go. I mean, no, I'd rather give it to her face to face, if you get me, and I don't know which room she's staying in, so I'll just wait for her to contact me. It's fine.
Can I put it in a pigeonhole? What number's the pigeonhole?
No, she then put it down.
You're a
herself.
pigeonhole.
This is a high-class hotel. Rob.
There's no
We
pigeonhole.
don't have pigeonholes. You can leave something behind the desk.
Hand deliver it to their room.
Is it worth leaving?
I haven't got anything for her.
Worth,
I was just getting information.
is it worth leaving your number without a name?
No, I don't want it to ring me. I don't even know it is.
But
An earpiece, and you can be like, fucking Neo.
Do we still have Mickey and Misty with us, or have they gone? Have they gone back to the car with me to do recon?
No,
We didn't actually ask.
I'm assuming they would have gone.
Could I text
We don't really
Mickey
want to
I
talk
did
about
trip
it.
her over.
and ask him to ask Missy if she can hack into said database and find out a female with the initials LL.
cross-reference the address book. Or
And
the-
she's definitely there this night because I know she's there because the receptionist just gave that away.
Yeah.
But obviously I
She
don't know.
would need to come to the hotel to do it.
So can I go and ask Mickey if I can pick his niece up?
Hey, Mickey.
So obviously we'll go to his company thing because I assume he won't respond straight away. He's busy with his podcast shit. So we'll go to the company first.
So the name on the card is Kintaro Suishu, and it says Oda Industries.
Oh, I mean, that's
Oda
not
Industries.
tax evasion.
Is it Oda like OD?
Screams
front.
Shell Company.
Yeah, it's a shell. It's a corporation. It's a shell. It's another corporation.
It's a fucking, what do you call it?
It's a corporation, eh?
It's a laundering company.
Yeah. Okay. What's it like? Is it like a one-bedroom little shack thing in the back end of Chinatown or something?
There's no address on it.
Okay. Contact number?
Google.
There is a contact number.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Shh. This is Kintaro. Leave a message.
Oh, prick.
Beep.
Kintaro, we met earlier on at the fights. You gave me your card. I was the very drunk individual standing behind the VIP section. Hit me up. You got my number.
Bye, love you, bye.
Eggplant emojis.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
Eggplant
right.
emoji, splashes, snowflake.
Yeah. Click like and subscribe.
Back when the snowflake used to mean Coke.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
It still does.
Does it? I would have thought it meant you were a fucking snowflake.
No, it still means Coke.
What do you want to do now?
So if I picked up the niece, would she have to be inside the hotel or could she get it from just outside?
You need to be inside the hotel at an access point.
Well, obviously I could.
Why can't we remotely hack anything these days?
Because the net has gone down.
Oh,
Full of
that's the whole.
AIs.
Ah,
So-
this is constantly scanning.
So I couldn't go in there because they obviously seen me go in already.
No.
And the receptionist might be a bit to me. So I would suggest T-Bug, you go in there with the niece.
I'll go in the niece. I mean, in
I
there
could-
with the niece, no
I
problem.
mean, I could go in there and charm
You're-
the knickers off this.
If you
the
could
reception.
go, if you could go and distract the receptionist
No, we'll
while.
leave
So I'll sit in the car, leaving it running, just in case,
Okay.
and then you can go distract the receptionist for some eggplants.
I'm just going to take my suit jacket off and my shirt, and underneath it's got a t-shirt that says I'm kind of a big deal on it.
Hey, I'd love
Leather
to.
jacket. Yeah, leather jacket's back on. Drumsticks in the black studded belt. Don't need my weapons, so I'm just going to leave them there.
Okay.
I am going to return my hair to normal. I want to look like Screech again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Screech, where have you been?
Frost tips. Frosted tips, yeah.
I'd be like
Like your band t-shirt.
I'd be like Chester Bennington in
Crawling.
yeah, with
Yeah.
the spiky blonde
So
hair.
they're all going back to the hotel after picking up Mickey.
What are you doing?
Jazz.
Yeah.
They're heading back to the hotel again with the annoying girl.
Yeah, but
I could pretend.
I could need help. I couldn't.
trafficker.
Kind of want all the money for myself, so I'm just gonna go on my own.
Very high end, bro.
Because you're taking. I said I wanted time and a date, and you're taking way too fucking long. You haven't given me a time and a date. I'm going on my own.
We're doing it after this, aren't we?
I'm not sitting in the car with this fucking emo slit wrister. Just.
She's going to be in the car for no more than like 5 minutes.
It's too long.
If she dies, she dies.
Yeah.
5 minutes, that's 2 times.
Yeah.
Hey kid,
Okay.
take this pill that fucking
Right.
a nomad randomly gave me.
Are you going to drop off Hector where she wants to go?
Where do you want to go?
Don't stop the
I
car.
don't know where I don't want to go.
We'll just open the door and push her out. No.
Do you know where Nicholas is staying? Do you know his cargo container?
I'm going to assume I
Location?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know where my cargo container is?
I'm not driving.
Probably.
'Cause I assume from the
No.
map in my mind, Japantown was quite far away.
It's a fair
In that case,
question.
I'll tell you, I'll take you after we're finished over here because I'm not doing a journey there and a journey back. Because I imagine it might be, well, saying that there's no such thing as late nights in Cyberpunk, but I want
Yeah,
Missy to get to a net inside there, pretend she's on the phone or whatever. You're gonna watch out for her.
So
and
this
she's
is
gonna
before
distract-
he drops me off.
Yeah, this is before I drop you
Oh,
off.
fuck's sake. Okay.
Well, I'm just sitting in
Unless
the
you want to
car.
make your own way
They're
there.
going in there. So you can sit in the car with me.
I've changed it from I'm kind of a big deal. I've got my band shirt name on, Cock 'em Rock 'em, with the anarchy sign,
Go rock 'em.
in like a bang symbol.
It should be rock 'em then cock 'em.
No, I'm thinking like rock 'em, sock 'em, but
Yeah, but
play on words.
you rock 'em and then you get
Have
the
you
group
sent
in
any
and you cock 'em.
messages to Nicholas? Nicholas?
No.
No? Okay.
All's well, dear.
You're going to surprise
All's
him.
well.
You're gonna have to somehow break into his container where he's probably got weapons
I can
loaded.
break into his container.
Yeah, but he's
I
probably got
don't think you
weapons
need to
loaded.
break in. You're friends, right?
You said that the
I
cargo
found out he's
containers
got
are.
a bounty on his head. Yeah, we're friends. I'm like, oh, alright, mate.
You said the cargo containers are like large hotels that are just stacked up cargo.
That's
So
right.
there's like other
Yeah.
cargo containers with other people inside them next to them.
So you guys have some
We've got a
bases
copy of this
around
map.
the university
Yeah, that's right.
district, and
I don't
you're
know
currently on the edge of old Japantown,
The red area is
where
bad.
it's safe.
I say light.
That's the red
time.
area.
The red
is
area
bad.
is the combat zone, where there are no rules and the police don't go there mostly.
Can I have a printout of this map?
Yeah,
It looks like a
I can
GTA
email you a
map.
copy, or I can stick it on the Facebook page.
Or, well, email it to Joel because he has the printer.
Because I have a printer, not the printer.
I don't
Just
have
because
a
I have
printer.
a printer and I can print one off
You
for
have
work.
the printer.
Anything I need, I just print at work.
Okay. We're going
Pretty
in.
much free.
Yeah.
How come you're waiting outside?
I'm keeping the car running just in case security catch on to little Missy trying to hack the database.
Shall I go in as well? Fucking might as well if you're making me wait.
You can join
Might as
them.
well fill my time.
don't know if we need to go in. We just need to be
We need,
here.
we need to be in.
Why do we need
It
to
needs
be
to be
in?
on one of the net points inside the building.
What, she has to hook up to one of the net
Yeah.
points
She
inside
can't
the
connect
building.
wirelessly, but she's got to be within 6 feet of it.
What?
6 yards.
Let Screech be Screech.
Screech is distracting the receptionist. Being like,
Well, I'm gonna sneak in with.
Just waltz in. Just sit down at one of the nearest tables in the lobby area.
Obviously 7 still.
Just
have
pretend
to
we
be
get in a
sneaky.
room. I look like a hooker.
Yeah, but a cheap one, and this is a high end.
yeah.
Thanks.
I'm assuming you're checking
I have
in for
scrubbed
30
up
minutes.
for this
She
suit.
scrubbed up, she rolled a 10 for a
I
wardrobe.
scrubbed up for this
style.
suit.
Yeah, but that's
Absolutely
like
fine.
average. I ain't no high
average.
class. I ain't no high class. $1,000 a night hooker.
No.
you ain't got $1,000 a night for the room.
I mean, the pair of them could perhaps pass themselves off as kind of grunge.
A grunge couple.
A grunge couple.
I am like legit. Like
He's legit.
She might be a fan of Screech. She might be. You don't know.
That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
god,
hoping.
Screech!
I'm hoping that she doesn't spend her time in the expensive areas of Japantown and she comes down to my neck of the woods and she's in the clubs and the pubs, rocking it up. You
Well,
know?
let's see, shall we?
Yeah.
What are you going to say to her?
Hi, babe.
Yeah, babe.
Hello, darling.
I could walk this in black. Just dropping my child off at her mum's for the weekend.
My abused
They catch me.
child.
Only because you've been
My
abusing her.
abused anorexic emo child.
There's nothing wrong with being an anorexic emo. Like, but having one of the adults that were meant to be protecting her and abusing
I know
her.
so.
Do you have the other half of your character sheet? Because I didn't have it.
It's in here.
Excellent.
Turn it around so you can just go.
Turn around. Okay.
So how do you want to play this?
So, I'm going to walk in,
Yeah.
drum soloing everything within range.
Yeah.
Nothing of value, of course, but
Okay.
I'm assuming there's a long
It's about half
Desk.
past 11, coming up to midnight.
Just thinking, what a cunt.
making my way all the way up to the counter.
Make my way down.
Are you going with him?
I am with T-Bug.
You're wearing a T-bug.
Yeah, I can't be a woman and he do his split thing because it looks suspicious. Plus his fucking drumming pisses me right.
I was gonna take in my little emo child, and if anybody would stop me, I'd be like, I'm just dropping my daughter off for the weekend.
Oh, she's my stepdaughter.
She's on supervised visits.
I'm the evil stepmother that abuses her.
Yeah. Everyone's going to believe that. Okay, Bart, what are you going with?
I'm going to lead with, hey there, Missy.
Let's have some hotel music.
That's it. You get some lobby music.
Elevator music.
That's it.
You should do a rock version of the Pokemon theme. I wanna be the very best.
No. I am the very best.
And my name is Screech.
Do. To get them to chuck their knickers at me.
I was gonna say, to back them is my real quest. Knock 'em all in because STDs, gotta catch 'em all.
So I'm just going to walk up, tapping drumsticks across the desk.
Like I'm just like crap it with sound.
No, I can literally make anything sound incredible. It's
not the pick of destiny.
anything sounds incredible to my my adoring fans.
The drumstick of destiny.
Yeah.
Because it's a drumstick of destiny.
Seems I'm a little bit lost, Missy. This isn't my usual neck of the woods. You probably recognise who I am. You probably recognise who I am. Yeah.
No,
Play all the clubs. Kind of a big thing.
I'm just trying to do like what drumsticks might sound like if you were.
I'm afraid I'm not really into clubs.
Dickheads.
If you're lost, there is a map machine outside.
Piss in the corner.
Well, it's not the place that I'm lost in. I seem to have lost
don't say
a
your
lovely
eyes.
lady.
Oh, thank God.
I've been over to the sumo event. Incredible. But I met a lovely lady there. She said she was staying here, but all I have is a few initials.
Initials?
That's
She
gonna be the
gave
second
me a
time that's
little
done.
note with a lipstick mark on it, and it said LL and this hotel.
I see. And
She said 11:30.
which room is she staying in? Which suite?
She said that she would call down to reception at some point to say that she was expecting a guest.
Oh, right. Okay.
Don't suppose anything's been left.
You're
You would
the
recognise
second
this lady.
person to ask
She's
about
incredibly
LL.
beautiful.
How are you doing on time in here?
Okay.
Are you, like, how much more time do you need?
We're not in the middle of a
Why we
fight.
just TPK'd everyone?
Yes.
Oh,
Again?
I think they're afraid. No, I'm at a point where I could stop, but I could go on a bit longer if you need more time.
I think we could do with a little bit more time, but not
Okay.
much. We're not in a combat, so.
No, that's fine.
No,
I'm going to
yeah.
carry on then.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's all about to change.
Security! She steps
Ah,
up with an assault rifle.
Say hello to my reception friend. Okay, yeah. I don't suppose she left a note or she's called down to
Persuasion.
say she's expecting a guest.
Yeah, but it's the second person
Oh,
to ask about
10.
certain initials. Just a
10
bit.
plus
Definitely
that
was
is a
suspicious.
20. That's a
The
29.
receptionist knows, and it looks a bit
A
dodgy.
29.
29. I rolled a 10 and a 9.
Check the system. No, there's nothing.
She hasn't left anything. She come back from the event at all yet? You know?
I'm not sure who you're talking about. There was somebody else looking for. They had a package delivered, or being delivered.
Oh, I have a package for
L.
That was a package from me. Yes, it was a gift. Did it make the way to her room?
The package was made.
He did not leave a package.
Oh, bloody delivery chaps! I paid so much for express
Some
delivery.
Hermes stealing them parcels.
It was a very special gift. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'll have to sort it out.
It was my dick in a
It's
box.
terribly.
Could you send a? Can I send a note to her room? If I leave you a note,
Okay.
could you pass it on? Is that okay?
I'll need to know which room number it is, though.
I don't know. I'm not staying with her. We've bumped into each other at like I said, I've been to the fights this evening. She's asked me to meet her at 11:30 in reception. She would send down information to the reception to say she's expecting myself with a gift.
Okay.
I would hate for her to miss it.
So outside the hotel, you can see Screech. Sweet talk.
Failing miserably.
Listening. No, you
can't
see,
see anything.
she's listening. She's definitely listening. There is a security button that could deploy some droids to kick his ass.
No, I'd
But,
fucking like to see him try.
I was gonna say play the thing with him.
That same song! She seems to be listening, and he seems to be doing a lot of talking.
So I'm probably just kind of wandering with Missy, having general chit chat, and then to just walk straight on and be like, "Come on, see you, mother." Like to make that as the sort of comment I say as I walk past.
He's like, I'll wait down here.
You stayed in the foyer with.
Yeah, he's like, I'll wait down here.
So I'm just gonna like confidently walk past as if I've done it 1,000 times and be like, "Come on, let's go see you, mother."
Okay, give me some cool checks, please.
You are not cool.
I'm not very cool. I'm like the uncool dad. Like the uncool dad.
Can you stop violating my pencil?
Oh, sorry.
Remember to slurp, it's rude if you
Oh
don't.
wait,
Yeah. We are in a different time.
we're not in Japan now, are we?
Yeah?
Yep, we're still here.
No, we're still at the 12 on my
I'll
cool
brush my
check.
teeth while
Okay.
slurping, so.
Your shoes are making quite a squeak on the floor. You know those really clean
Basketball
floors that-
court.
Yeah.
Yeah, your shoes make squeak on.
I'm gonna say I'm still in like my smart casual attire.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
jeans,
yeah.
clean
Is it
clean
tight?
shoes, t-shirt.
The receptionist steps up and looks at you as you walk through.
It's half
it-
a
is it
level
like-
taking a kickback.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just doing that thing you do like with a kid where you just have like your hand on their sort of thing.
dear.
Yeah, but as you walk through, just kind of slowly pushing like you do with your kids.
Just pushing them through to avoid the guards.
And then we'll just get like, I don't know, past the point where they can't see us, and then I'm like, "Where's the security link?"
Okay.
It might be one of the reception you just walk past.
Yeah, but otherwise we'd have to stand there.
On a
and do
9, she will find an access point very easily
it. Okay.
and sort of push herself into the wall, maybe duck down near a bin and an ashtray.
I said I'll just sort of be on lookout.
So my daughter's just having a piss. It's fine.
Yeah, but if somebody comes, I'll just see and I'll be like, "Come on, we need to see her. I know that you don't like her very much, but..." Yeah, somebody walks past. Somebody walks past.
Big
like,
stepmother. So what are you doing as you've entered the hotel?
I'll just be sat in a chair watching you fuck up majorly.
I'm doing a good
Just sat in
job.
reception.
Thinking you're a bit of a knob, but giggling to myself at every attempt you make.
So it's a very high class place. Is that your high class hotel?
Okay. When she walks in and they make a scene and we can't tell us where else, realise this place allowed prostitutes. I thought this was an upper class place. I'm not particularly happy about this.
So what you said last week?
Let's get over in the lobby
It
area.
is a high class place, so
It's just concerning, is all.
it is concerning indeed, yes. I think perhaps someone should show her out of there.
I could do that for you. I don't want to disturb you too much, you were going to get me that room number for Elle so I could go up and see her,
Was I?
It'd be a lovely, surprise for her. She's had a tough couple of weeks. But let me see to this prostitute and you can grab me the room key or the number.
Discretion roll.
Here we go.
Exploding dice.
Oh, crap.
10.
5 plus 13, 18. Not bad, eh?
Bad roll.
If you touch me, I'll
If
scream.
you wouldn't mind getting rid of her, this isn't the right place for it to be.
As I turn back, I won't be boisterous at all. I will just walk over and I'll just say, apologies, it seems that they don't allow prostitutes in here, and I'm going to
give
ask
you
you
the
to leave
fucking
because I'm going to.
filthiest look.
Yeah, but I'm then going to go.
And I will start revving the car outside.
Start revving the car outside.
Beep, 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 beep.
And I'm just gonna go,
there's
"Oh,
my
this-
client.
Yeah, I will hunt the cars.
Yeah. Appreciate it. It's out of your price range anyway.
I'm gonna
And then
hurt
I'm
you
gonna-
so fucking bad when you get out of here.
I'm gonna walk back to the reception. See, all is well in the world
I
today.
assume you're coming back to the car.
Yeah.
I assume I can't stay parked outside the hotel after honking for a prostitute.
Get in here, you filthy whore!
So I'll go around the corner.
Like in GTA with the
Yeah,
hotel.
I'll go down an alley.
Hector's got a face on her that looks like she's got 2 people she's going to marry
Yeah.
in the next 24 hours.
And I use my hydraulics to get the car to do this.
But the characters aren't actually moving, it's just the car.
So I'm taking it. I'm coming back to a room number, right?
Okay, you're heading back to reception. T-Bug is still
I'm waiting
there.
for her to
Missy,
finish off doing whatever.
She's going through.
yeah.
She's having a piss in the
She's
corner.
swearing that hotel security is bullshit.
Is it really crap?
So
when she's
fucking
just...
easy.
Oh no.
So unsecure. This fucking bullshit.
I'm proud of you.
I found
I'm gonna be the proud
Honda's,
dad. I'm proud of you. Well done. You're doing a great job.
I found Honda's floor.
What
Floor?
floor?
He's on floor 77.
What
Does he
room?
have the whole floor? He has the whole
It doesn't say.
Just say he's on floor 77. Is there anybody else in here interesting? Are there any famous people here? Any like local celebrities?
Yes, and she reels off the name of someone, and she seems super excited.
Oh,
This
some
person's
fucking boy
staying
band.
Harry Styles.
Amy Lee, Rebel Essence.
I'm going up there! I'm going up!
Holy shit, it's them. Staying in this crummy hotel. They've ordered bacon for breakfast. Wow.
Who are they?
Fucking hell, Grandad.
I might have heard them, that's not very good with names.
Yeah, sure.
Just,
Some boy band.
Oh,
emo
fucking
boy
hell.
band.
should we go say hello?
It's Fallout Boy in it.
He's not going to want to say hello to me. I'm not seen with you either. I'm not even dressed for it.
Oh, nobody understands
Nobody
me.
understands.
Well,
It's so embarrassing.
I'll just pretend to be a hotel medic. And you can at
Wee,
least
wee,
say hello.
wee, wee, wee.
Okay.
Like, I'm from Make-A-Wish
I
Foundation.
don't know what floor they are, but
They're on floor 43.
let's go to floor 43.
Okay.
Let's go say hello.
Alright.
Then I'll go up to floor 43.
Okay, you move towards the elevator.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing there's an elevator.
It's got a thumbprint ID to get through.
She can hack through that, surely.
Of course I can.
Go on, girl.
Door opens.
We'll go in.
In you go.
She's cool as fuck. Let's
I get killed by a boy.
not gonna get killed by a boy band.
Screech's band.
Room 43.
Yeah, floor 43.
Floor 43, up you go.
Oh, that's weird. The elevator only goes to floor 41.
Invisible key.
So I'm coming back to a number, right?
Rub on the fucking mirrors.
Miss Levanchi isn't registered to a room.
Oh, well, I wouldn't expect it to be.
We have her on record as a guest in the hotel. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Floor? I'm assuming. Yeah. What?
She's not registered to a particular floor. She's just registered as a hotel guest.
Looks like she's the prostitute.
Are you sure that the records are correct? How could you be registered as a guest with no room or no floor? Do you mean she's got a room on reserve?
Discretion. No, it means she will not be officially visiting anyone.
Got ya. Hush, hush. Yeah, okay.
Definitely a prostitute.
Well, can you call to the room? Is she there, or has she not come back?
Which room she's in? I don't know if she's in. She is in the building. We've got a thumbprint coming in.
Okay. Apologies, that's a little bit beyond me. I don't know what you mean, thumbprint. As in she scanned herself to the building?
She scanned herself in.
Front door or?
Yep.
Okay. And can you see she scanned anywhere else in the building, or? This is just confusing, is all.
It's kept from me, I'm just the receptionist.
Is there anyone you can call to find out?
Make a persuasion test.
Oh my god.
20.
It's late, I can't ask the manager to come down for you to get your end away.
It's nothing to do with that at all. I'll have you know that she's my sister, but thank you very much for insulting me. Now I think you should get the manager at this point.
You're right, Karen.
You didn't know her name.
I do now.
Like, you didn't know her name. You said that she'd give you her number in a club. That's not your fucking sister, dude.
Yeah,
His stepsister.
it's legal.
I think I'd better call the manager.
Hey, all crime's legal, which means,
and security.
your own sister.
If that's what I'm not being hostile, but if you need to call them, I don't mind. I'm just hoping to find out where she's staying. That's fine. Do you want me to take a seat, or do you want me to wait outside, or?
Yes, if you could wait outside.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a walk outside.
On the radiator thing.
Yeah.
The car's gone.
Mhm. Who you guys down the streets?
Round the corner. Anyway.
It's not long before a couple of guys in suits come out and start talking to the receptionist.
Okay. What was that name again?
Levanchi.
Levanchi. Excellent.
Would I have heard that name on my earpiece that he's still got in? I imagine he's got it on all the time.
Yeah, I suppose you would.
So after hearing him kicked out, I'm like,
Was
come
it
round the corner.
Miss Levanchi?
Mm-hmm.
Come round the corner, I'm parked up round here with the prostitute you kicked out. And then I imagine I'll get slapped while I say
Yeah, you're gonna get a fucking slap across the face.
that. Oh.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, whilst I've got that, I'll text Joel.
Eggplant.
And I'll message T-Bug saying, Miss Levanchi, anything on the records? Have you hacked in yet? Yada yada yada. Just basically try a sit rep. Give him what you got.
I'll put E Honda on floor 77.
Fallout Boy on 43.
Yeah. Just treating the fake daughter.
In a hotel.
I'll put back an eggplant emoji, smiley crying face. Where's the whore?
Is this a group chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a WhatsApp chat.
She did say she set up a channel for us.
I'll do something.
Oh, she's in that channel too.
I'm gonna say I'll put something like she's done a lot for us and she's found somebody she wants to meet in this hotel.
Stop trying to
Floor
fuck the
43.
kid.
Floor
Yeah.
43.
I mean, I'm abusing her now, you're abusing her.
I will ask.
Come on.
I'll ask you to see if she can find something more on this Miss Levanchi that we couldn't get from the receptionist.
Well, that'd be
I'll-
interesting. Yeah, that'd help.
I'll
massively.
mention to her about a Miss Levanchi.
She's in the group chat too.
specific-
Yeah, she's in there. Yeah.
She's probably never off her phone either.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she's on her phone while she's easily hacking this computer into the
Yeah,
system.
She doesn't even look up as she's talking. She just says to you, Luna Levanchi. She's a hairdresser.
She's a fucking
blood,
hairdresser.
blood type, O negative.
She does the hair of all the best
age 43.
Yeah.
wrestlers.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to hack anything to know that.
Well, you Google searched her.
I pick up things from my uncle.
Did the Russian have hair?
Like, see,
Yeah, they all have to have the
Is it all
traditional.
like
He has like a
Religious-
blue
religious-
tentacle coming out the back of his head, look.
Special hair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Little
fine.
hair. It's like the fucking what's the Avatar? Like I'm gonna
tails.
have sex with you with one, and then just plug you into my horse with the other.
Okay.
Did
Are they coming towards the door yet?
No, they're just kind of looking at you and speaking on.
I have told you we're around the corner in the car if you want to walk away.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to take a slash while you work out what you're doing.
You got stitches.
Oh, and don't make Archie laugh over the
Yeah,
stitches.
I've got stitches in my balls.
Oh.
Oh no! You did it, you fool!
Did you do it? You got a vasectomy.
Mm-hmm.
We can get them
When
reversed.
we're on the table, there's like,
You mentioned he had it, and everything got mentioned. Got mentioned about balls, every single thing. The first thing Gaz said was like, "I'm going to pull the sock puppet out with the eyes." So what eyes? I was like, 2 wandering balls, and Jamie was like, "Sorry, Archie."
That's incredible.
Yeah, so in that recording, there's just us taking the piss out of Archie all night. Like, accidentally. Something would mention balls, and somebody would be like, sorry, Archie.
And then we all died.
Good.
Literally, I'm alive technically.
I know exactly what's about to happen, by the way. The door's going to lock, and those chaps aren't going to come out. It's going to go on high alert, this hotel is.
You're trapped inside.
And you're inside.
And we're having sex in an alleyway.
I'm just a medic.
Wee.
Well, what are you doing down there?
I'm currently stood outside the entrance.
A
I've called for a
security
manager to
employee.
complain,
Because
and she's called the management and the security guys.
it's because you've gone in.
I
Look
I
out
went
for a woman
instant
you don't
Karen. I
know.
was like, oh, you're going to insult me, are you? You think I'm here to fuck my sister?
Does your hair change into Karen hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just instinctively, just goes.
What, like she knows it's
Like
not your
Super
sister
Saiyan,
because
Super
you
Karen.
walked in. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
this
but
lady.
Archie
She gave
forgot-
me her
yeah, but-
number.
Archie forgot about that. That's why it's
And I was just like, dude, that's not your fault. He was making notes the whole way through, you know this.
yeah, but he
You're
won't.
like, that's not your sister.
It's all about. It's not about Archie's notes. It's about how good the NPC stats are.
And the NPC would have forgot that with all the persuasion rolls.
Yeah, with all the good persuasion rolls, she hasn't got a clue what's going on. Her head's in a complete blur.
She's mind fucking screeching her head while he's talking.
Correct, and
Nah,
I'm doing things to
fucking
distract
fallen
her.
asleep.
I love Screech.
Yeah, I'm doing things to distract her. She hasn't got a clue what's going on.
Yeah. And now he's.
You know, you're just trying to fuck your sister, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, she's definitely suspicious. Fucking your sister and not knowing her name.
I definitely took offence to that when I called for management. How dare you say that?
After finding out the name is Luna Levanchi, whatever.
Mm.
If I look back at the note, are there any kisses at the end of it, or is it just good luck in your fight?
There's no kisses.
So there's nothing
Excellent
flirtatious about it.
emoji.
Slash.
Peach.
Yeah, so it's not from a female.
Peach emoji.
Oh,
egg
no,
flash
it'd be
emoji.
from her, but I'm just wondering if there's something between her and the Russian guy, or if she just put good luck in the fight.
Ah, interesting. Well, we're about
I
to
mean,
find out.
she's his hairdresser.
Yeah,
I'm tapping on
my
the
barber
glass of
doesn't
the door.
text me saying good luck at cricket this weekend.
Let me in!
What's
Another
happening?
2 guys in suits come out. There's now 4 of them.
I'll stick my sticks back into the belt.
Mention the name of the guy in your card.
And they all walk towards the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking.
3 of them stay where they are. You make a perception test.
That is terrible. It's a 9. It's not, well, half of what it could be.
One of them comes out. opens the door. Sorry, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
But I'm already outside.
Any particular reason on why? Because I've raised a complaint about a member of staff.
It's a private building.
I'm aware of that.
We don't have to give you a reason. We'd like you to remove yourself from the premises, please.
Okay. Well, I've come here to see a guest that's staying within the hotel. So, is there any particular reason why the member of staff firstly insulted me, and now I'm being asked to leave when all I'm doing is trying to find out the location?
Well, I'll send our apologies to your guest, but I'm afraid you need to leave the premises now.
I mean, just going to get my wallet, so I'm just going to show openly that I'm getting my wallet just out of the jacket.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to flip the gold card. I don't think you understand who I work for.
Can't.
Totally what I'd have done.
And I'm
as well.
just
I'd
going
totally
to flip
nailed
the card, and I'm just going to pop it back in my wallet.
It's like, oh, where is my ID? Look at that.
It's just looking for my... Oh! I've got a
Oh,
card
I
here.
forgot
Flip,
that
flip.
What should be the opposite of fucking Glenn?
Shut up, you two.
That would be the wrong card.
You no scared of you, bitch.
Look, the manager's paid up. We're not going to be intimidated.
I'm not trying to intimidate you, I'm just trying to find Luna. I'm just trying to find out where she's staying, which room she's in. And for some reason, since I met her at the fight, I asked to come back here.
Just for the first time at the fight.
Sorry, where are you? That's what I
Sorry,
thought. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what I
like,
thought.
I'm your conscience.
Are you in the alleyway just like
I'm your conscience.
She's in the car.
making the car rock?
Yeah.
I've got the hydraulic.
Shouting into Frank's earpiece.
Are you a dickhead?
Mute.
Yeah. Just like this.
Oh
just
yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah. So met her at the event. She's asked me to come meet her here. I don't see what the big problem is. I've come here, I've asked to see her, and it just seems it's all blown out of proportion for no reason. And I feel like I'm being disrespected.
I'm very sorry, sir. This is our security. We are security members. This is a private place. If you don't leave, we're going to have to remove you by force.
But you know who I work for, correct? So you know who we are and what we do.
Who do you work for?
I'll recite the name on the card. Ching ching. Hiroshima Rakadaki the knights who say knee.
That was not the name on the card. It was Quintana
Katara,
Sisu at Oda Industries.
Yeah.
That is not a door key, sir.
I'm aware of that. Again, being insulted, I appreciate it.
It is late. You may petition our manager in the morning.
Do you mind if I ask what time is due to be on shift?
About 8 o'clock for breakfast.
I'm
sure you'll be very welcome to join in for breakfast.
I suppose it. The question for me to book a room?
I'm afraid we're full.
Well, I suppose I'll give my boss a call to give your boss a call then, shall I? Seems a bit late for a bit of confrontation for me to get my boss to call your boss to call you to tell you you're doing a bad job. You know, we could resolve it a lot easier than that, surely. As I just whip my phone out and I'm just about to dial the number.
God, you're such a
Alright.
You're supposed to be a people person.
Nah, I'm a dickhead, really.
I can fucking tell.
Tell me you've met a rock star that isn't self-centered and a piece of shit.
Jack Kroger.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Yeah. He was a great rock star.
Alright, let's see the intimidation roll, I guess.
Jacoby Shabby. best Rockstar.
Yeah, but she has to say he's not an arsehole.
He was at one point.
How do you know?
Favourite band, follow everything.
I still think he's got a black man.
An alien. Anything with a number in it is a black man.
Alright, give me a colour check.
That is 20.
Show me a potato salad.
Why don't you come in
Sorry.
and we'll see what we can do.
I appreciate it, yeah.
I'll get you a coffee. We'll see if we can sort this thing out. I think we better have to end it there.
Actually, you know what? It's late. I can't be arsed. You can't be arsed.
You can't be asked to fuck your sister.
No, I'm not trying to fuck my sister. Let's just forget about it. It's late. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I've got places to be. My boss ain't going to be happy about it, but we'll just have to leave it there, I guess. But
I'll try and fuck my sister another night.
I guess we'll call it quits, shall I? And I'll tap me earpiece and say eggplant emoji one last time. See what happens. Eggplant emoji. What did you say?
I'll start honking.
No, it's, yeah, I'll just take my leave, Arch.
You got
I don't trust that I'm going to walk in that building and get out properly. So I'm going to make my way around the alleyway.
That's alright, leave two.
If you get in the car, we'll wait here for
girl.
a T-bug. That's
Yeah.
all we can do.
Something tells me
You
they're going
arrive
to take
at
me in there and give me a fucking
4:43.
drubbing.
Yeah.
And there are children in your eyes, but probably about 16 to 20-year-olds, hyped up on something, just running about the corridors, singing some awful songs, taking little
Fucking tweed
selfies
wave.
with each other. It is so cringe.
You decided to do this.
Yeah, I know, but she deserves a
I mean,
little bit
you
of
knew
something.
exactly what to expect.
She's totally
Thank you.
quiet, but just kind
Like
of
a mother.
watching it all happen.
Is she engaging with anything?
No.
Would she not? Does she look like she's enjoying herself?
Seems a bit
She might have to change your underwear.
confused, not confused, but sort of starstruck maybe. Not seen anything like this. These are rich brats.
Do our phones take pictures?
If they're disposable,
not enough to
probably
33
not.
times.
But I mean, like,
You won't be able to be conspicuous about it.
yeah, I'm
Turn
just
the flash
thinking.
off.
I was just thinking, like, maybe I could just like selfie the two of us with a bit of them in the background. So we can,
Okay.
yeah, look at this. Yeah, so we can be like this, but like with a bit of them in the background. Like,
Yeah, you could do that.
And why would you with the band in the background or the kids?
no. Well, I'm guessing the kids. I'm guessing the kids are the ones that she
They're
wanted.
the band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're Fallout Boy.
Like,
Fall in, boy.
fall in boy.
Some horrible J-pop band.
I'm just gonna try and sort
You're
of
not sure how many there are.
take a picture of us, and then maybe if they're not like really interested, I'll try and take one of just her with them in the background.
Okay.
She'll
She
be like,
very awkwardly tries to strike a pose for it, but you can tell she feels a bit weird about you taking photos.
I can
But-
take
but-
the piss out of her so much for
But
this.
then I'll be like, would you like to leave now? And then we'll go. But I'll take her contact from the group chat and I'll send her privately the photos.
Okay.
Along with an eggplant.
No, just
Slip an extra picture.
no, you gotta do the peach emoji. Then you gotta do the splashes.
Just sends you a little heart and a PX which is slang for probably thank you.
Probably.
Oh, you got
and
a
then-
crush.
And then, I suppose we got to wander past security, but I suppose we'll just leave because I did go, let's go see your mother.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'll just be like, did you have a nice time seeing your mother? As I walk out the
I just
door.
like,
Give
just
me a
make
call
cry.
check on the way out, please.
Just like, it's okay.
As a 10,
Okay.
5 and a 5.
Shoes are still squeaking. There's a really awkward moment when reception and security and everyone is just kind of watching you leave.
Yeah, and last I came in, it was just like 7 security guards, and then I was like,
But God, your mom's a bitch.
I would have definitely, if I was you, I would have definitely tapped my arm, got my med badge, and gone, oh my god, she's dying, and run.
I just have to do the man nod.
I-
Just do the walk past.
They're all staring at you.
They're all thinking that you just fucked this girl because you're doing that.
Yeah, but we've probably only been gone, what, 10, 15 minutes?
I mean,
all
it's
you
long
need.
enough.
No, because
Have you ever had
the
sex
man
with
nod
me?
is that. If I was going to have sex with somebody, the man nod would be like, you know what I mean? As men, we can speak with just different nods. If you just had sex, you go,
Yeah, because he goes, and you go slow. So he does a quick one and you do slow, and you go, and then he goes. It's incredible, isn't
Language
it?
of
Yeah,
nods.
the language
So
of
the
man.
nod down is just like an acknowledgement.
Can we add that down as a language for us?
There's two.
Hey, that's a
There's
bit
a nod
fucking
down.
sexist.
Sorry,
That's
Alright.
just called the man
Woman
nod.
doesn't know the nod.
Yeah, it's just the man nod. We don't know the man nod.
There's that one as well, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Check
Like
them all
we can communicate with each other by just doing like neck movement. That's it. Like,
Have you seen that?
yeah, but that means like come over here. You know what I mean?
That's it. Oh yeah, come here. Yeah.
So
Or you
after
just, like,
communicating with your nods,
it's just acknowledging that they're there. And it's like,
you leave the building. It seems empty. There's no car there anymore. I suppose you would have seen in the group chat. They're parked around the corner.
yeah, and I probably hear the beep, 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 beep.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit you so hard when I fucking see you.
He's in the car.
He's in the
He's
car.
coming towards the car now.
Towards the car, yeah.
Yeah, so we
Tell me when you're in the car.
I'm
I might
outside
have
the
to
car.
save that for next time.
Yeah.
And
I'm just staying outside the car.
we'll head back to the car as well, so we'll be a bit behind.
We'll start next time in initiative as they're fighting each other.
Yeah. Be a good start.
Look, it won me over with the receptionist for about 30 seconds.
Right,
That's
let's
what
call it there.
Says someone wants to fucking sister.
Could we text, not
I'd
Missy,
change it to
the other one, just saying,
Well,
Just
we can
on there.
fucking work your call on.
Need more.
We need more evidence. Otherwise,
You just
got
got a lot
left
of
to
little
blow
bits.
this open.
Yeah, but now he can at least start building
Can't get anything
something.
past
Yeah, but he can't go on his podcast saying it's all a fix. So I think
No, but you can start pre-recording a podcast. It's like, this is the evidence we got on this day.
Yeah, we
You'll
need to
be
connect
sure
those
for
dots
that,
and get a
Yeah.
smoking gun.
and I'd imagine that it's going to lead to being at the grand finals. We're going to find the last little bit, and then he's going to go.
Well, if you message Xander what's going on, he can like come up with a plan.
No, we didn't
No,
know.
because then you'll meta game, wouldn't he?
Xander will watch videos.
Yeah.
Shaw's you'll know what's going on anyway.
That's you!
That's what you get for not being here.
God damn it!
Shaw's will be sat there recording his own podcast going,
If we go in, I'm
I'm
going to have a automatic turret aiming at the front door of my house. So if anyone tries to break in, I will
Yeah,
shoot them
expect a quick little message saying, yeah, there's turrets on all the doors. And with
to
this.
death. Yeah, every door is planted with C4 explosives.
As soon as you walk through the
So
door,
if
there's a
somebody tries to
claymore.
open it without the key, boom.
There's a claymore right on
With
the
like
front door
Dylan's
waiting
door.
for her.
Yeah, that's
Dylan's
what I was thinking. Until his door is just like,
Oh shit, you haven't kidnapped him yet.
I've got drones aiming towards the door. As soon as I break in.
If he watches this video, you're going to die trying to get near him.
I'd just like to quickly send a text message.
Okay.
Dylan, she's planning to kidnap you.
Dylan.
Eggplant,
I've said, what is
eggplant.
it?
Winky, winky, smiley face, tongue emoji.
Eggplant
Heads up,
emoji,
heads
eggplant
up.
emoji.
Eggplant emoji is trying to splash all over your.
Gas.
I've literally sent a picture of my nose. I said I'm attempting to kidnap him. I've literally sent him a picture. See? Attempts to kidnap or kill. There we go.
We're stood up that whole time.
Yeah. It's deja vu.
I
Deja
think
vu.
I haven't gone for a side break
Speaks today,
today.
mate.
It's what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been there. Because you come, now since you come back, you want to go to all these temples and things that nobody's been to for like 3
all
years.
of it is stuff my character was involved with.
Like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, I tended to drive going back to the places.
Yeah.
I put the
Thank you,
repeat
sir.
quests, repeat quests again and again and again and again. Whereas other people didn't do that because they'd be like, go this random direction, that random
Yeah, well, that's because every session Jamie feeds into the breadcrumb to a new place.
direction.
Yeah.
The amount.
And then it kills you.
There was a point where Harriet tallied up all of the session requests. And there were like 54 session requests that hadn't been done at one point, so we had to like prioritise.
Taking that bin's over
Like the Stoneface Caves that they went to recently.
Which one?
Stoneface Caves they went to recently.
Yes.
I put a session request in.
You just turned it back on.
3.5 years ago.
What?
What, the heater?
Well, because you weren't playing at the time, they
Was it?
sort
I
of.
didn't
No,
feel
it's
it.
was
I've been
when-
sort of trying to turn it on and off.
You turned it off again, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, then I turned it on again.
Oh, you turned it on again?
Yeah.
Didn't feel it.
So all of my requests.
I always get that from like this.
Yeah, I get you. When you delete the old one, it took all your requests off.
You'll be shocked when they get in the car right behind you and put the
Oh
guns
no,
back
I'm
your
gonna
head.
fucking hit you so hard.
You'll be in shock and I'm going to get in, I'm going to put the gun right behind your head.
See you later, guys.
See you later.
See you, Matt.
I think you're when I get in the car because she's going to be shocked and I'm going to put the gun up fucking around and go, tell me you're a dirty little bitch. That's right.
Yeah, it was good.
You're definitely
Call me daddy.
Quite good fun with our child trauma.
Child trauma.
Oh,
We had
What?
an emo child as an NPC.
Of course you did.
Yeah, but one of us thought, oh, she's an abused child. Realised she wasn't an abused child, just an emo, and then
then
just
just
abused
started
the
hitting.
child all night.
Yeah. I didn't abuse
Winnie
her.
the
I
Pooh's
tripped
still
her
the best
over.
name ever.
I knocked her.
Joel, do you want
I
these
knocked her in the
curries?
ribs.
These curry sauces.
I didn't
I'll have a
knock her
few
in the
of
ribs.
these.
She was shit talking
Oh
me.
god, there's a lot of them.
I'll chuck these ones away, shall I?
No, they're in the ribs. It's not bad.
It's near the fridge. Oh, I realised I haven't stood up that whole time.
Call me daddy.
Oh, daddy.
It's funny because
I
I
don't
spent,
have
I
daddy
spent 12 hours
issues.
on my feet at
My-
work. And when I come
in my
here and I
phone.
stand up, everything just hurts. Whereas my belt's been
Daddy
digging
is
into me.
actually my dad.
Xander's
Make
going to be
mine's
so
a
good you missed out on that
nice.
session that was perfect
So,
for
yeah,
his
Daddy is actually my
character.
dad. So, no daddy
It's
issues.
one of them
Daddy with an eye.
My dad's called Papa John because
Papa
he's-
John, yeah.
because he's called John. Is my
I
dad.
mean, if he had been here, he only would have been frustrated.
Yeah, he would. He'd have hated
Oh yeah,
everything
he'd
he did.
hated
Oh,
every
yeah,
single
Xander.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd hated
he'd
everything.
hated every single.
He's gonna be shaking his fist furiously while watching.
I think he would have
this.
really
We are-
enjoyed the
we all
Sumo
are
area
too
bit.
much, that's
But
why.
then afterwards, we got to the hotel, he'd be like, "Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?"
I mean, I didn't even want to go anywhere.
I was going to say, my point was...
Yeah, but you're easily led astray.
The girl had
Yeah.
helped us...
I
the
didn't
niece had
lift.
helped us
You
less.
want to give me a
Element.
lift?
So she deserved a treat.
Yeah, but you took her to the 43rd floor of a hotel and went, go see a boy band, young adolescent girl. Do you know what happens
Well,
to adolescent girls in hotels by boy
Yeah, but
bands?
I'm there with her and I can get rid of any STDs so parents don't find out.
Oh my goodness.
And I can do black market abortions.
That is
So.
a thing you've just made
Alright,
up.
that is
Tom.
hand-
Pharmaceutical doctor, aren't I? Here you go, here's a pill. Go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that works for syphilis and HIV. Or herpes for that matter.
How's it go, Jude?
Hey, it's good.
Yeah? Yeah. Need a hand then.
No, I think I'm alright.
Okay.
How was your session?
Yeah, it's alright. Fought some trolls, killed 2 of them, burned 2 of them. Got a cool new sword,
Oh, sweet.
similar to Sal's wounding sword.
Oh, nice.
So they get a con save So I need to read it so understand it properly. They get a con save for each wound that they got, and if they make it, then they heal the wound. Otherwise, it's a D4 damage each time, and they can't heal from it unless they take a short rest or long rest. Magical means of regeneration can't heal.
Okay. I found that the green sword's not that great unless someone's sticking around for a long time.
Yeah.
You get a lot of shots on them.
But if they can't heal those wounds,
That's quite
that's
interesting.
it. And there's I don't know. That's just really hard. Little mindfulness.
That's mind flayers for you.
Yeah.
Cheeky little buggers.
Yeah, when I took me nearly on